takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe something's raped and taken from me, from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Wanna see the light, you wanna see the light. Can't they chill and let me be free? So do I, can't I take away all this pain? I wanna see the light. I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Wanna see the light. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. Wanna see the light. I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Wanna see the light. Feeling like I have no release. So am I. How many times have I deceased? Wanna see the light. Nothing in my life is free, is free, is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Go, so fight. Something on the Mingaboo fight. Something stay fight. So, something on the Mingaboo fight. Something stay fight. Fight. Something on the Mingaboo, no. Something stay fight. Fight. Something on the Mingaboo fight. Something stay fight. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. 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 Oh.
Into the house, it's gonna go down. Whether you're white or you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over now, take it in the rear. Slide me first, slide me second, slide me third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub, dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Yeah. Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. You got the cutie cry, here comes the release. Just like a beat, you don't sleep. While I play around with your private hole, you gon' get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub, dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub, dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Puff, puff, back. All up in your piece. gonna go down. Whether you're white or you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over now, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt.
Get the baby oil. You'll get the baby oil.
Rubber dub, dub.
You'll get the baby oil. You'll get the baby oil.
Yeah, let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy, all up in your piece. Here comes the cutie cry, here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep. Well, I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil, get the baby oil.
You'll get the baby oil.
Rubber dub, dub, get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
You'll get the baby oil.
Rubber dub, dub, get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
White or black, you can get in the tack.
All up in your piece. Here comes the cutie cry. Here comes the release. Just like the bees, you gon' sleep while I play around with your private hole and go deep. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub, dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
Get the baby oil.
Rubber dub, dub. Get the baby oil. Into the house, it's gonna go down. Whether you're white or you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over there, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
baby oil.
Get the baby oil.
Gotta
Get the baby oil.
Get that.
Get the baby oil. 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 Get the baby oil.
Oh my god, brother.
Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
Let's go! Hit the like button! Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom and nose. No pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before it's my birthday, can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize Hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
Into the house, it's gonna go down. Whether you're white and you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over now, take it in the rear. Slap me first, slap me second, slap me third. Get ready
Last
to
week
work.
on
Get the
Monetize
baby
This,
boy.
Dirk Knight was a racist.
Get the baby boy.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm on a live show right now. And these motherfuckers. What do you want me to say?
Ask him how many people he shot.
So.
Put that right in.
Put
that right in.
No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Shut the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you colored. Tell these motherfuckers. What's not happening? Tell these racist assholes.
Hey, Joe, hang up on Dork. Hang up on Dork. So it seems like he's talking to himself.
Oh, he's not. You know what? He's a better man than all of you because he said he didn't even want to do it. Y'all are some sons of bitches.
Joe's on the floor.
No. You wanna put no.
I stood up and ran away.
You want to put me to test. I did it. And this dude had more integrity than all of you sons of bitches. This man.
Oh my god, dude. I'm in pain. I'm in pain right now. I can't breathe. I have cramps.
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Last week on Monetize This, Dork Knight was a racist.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm on a live show right now. And these motherfuckers. What do you want me to say?
Ask him how many people he shot.
So.
Put that right in.
Put
that right in.
No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Shut the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you colored. Tell these motherfuckers. What's not happening? Tell these racist assholes.
Hey, Joe, hang up on Dork. Hang up on Dork. So it seems like he's talking to himself.
Oh, he's not. You know what? He's a better man than all of you because he said he didn't even want to do it. Y'all are some sons of bitches.
Oh no, my god. Joe's on the floor.
No. You wanna put no.
I stood up and ran away.
You want to put me to test. I did it. And this dude had more integrity than all of you fucking bitches. This man.
Oh my god, dude. I'm in pain. I'm in pain right now. I can't breathe. I have cramps.
No.
Oh my god,
All
dude.
you sons of bitches.
You see
No. Wow.
You are fucked.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen.
I mean, I don't get it. We told Dork to say, put that rod in. We were like, dude, do the Shannon Sharp thing to the guy and be like, put that rod in. And then randomly somebody in the chat said, call him a colored. And for some reason, Dork Knight, out of all the things that were being told to him to say, he decided, you know what? I don't want to say put that rod in. And I don't want to say, what's up, brother? Like, or something like that. Instead, he chose to say, The people want him to call the guy colored. Like, what the fuck, dude? What kind of crack drugs? Oh, Dork Knight, what are we gonna do with you? We hardly know him. My Christ almighty, bro. Anyway, guys, we're going to get this party started in a minute, but you got to click that like button, man. We need you guys to click that like button, please. Come on, baby. Click that like button. Let's monetize this. Episode 471 tonight. Diddy diddling the oil. That's all I heard about all week was Diddy diddling the oil, so we'll talk about that. Diddy diddling the oil. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird night, it looks like. We barely, I guess the alert's not going out to people. I don't know what's going on. You guys let me know, but click that like button in the chat if you can, please. Refresh the page if you gotta. Click the like button. And enjoy the P. Diddy song one more time real quick. We're going to get this thing going, but you got to click the like button. What's up, everybody in the chat? What do you want to talk about tonight? Right, dogs in the chat? Cocks in the chat? I don't know. The donation link pinned at the top. Super chats are there. Whatever you want to do, do it. We'll be here. Got people joining us tonight to get weird. I don't know if Luke Rojas is going to join us like last week, but my God, what a gift. What a gift from the gods to have Luke Rojas here last week. He was fucking great. I'm trying to order a Celsius, but I have no money. Somebody send me a Celsius. All right, let's see. Look at this part with the corn song. I turned the corn song into an 80s song, and I didn't know what to do with Jonathan Davis's growling. Boom! Like, watch it.
Something on the Mingaboo fight. Something stay fight. Something on the Mingaboo fight.
Yeah.
Stay fight.
The Jigaboo? What? Something on the Jigaboo.
No, something stay fight. Fight. Something on the Mingaboo fight. Something stay fight. Something takes a part of me.
You stick around. We'll be right back. We're getting ready to start this bitch. Hit the like button. I mean, we've started it, but you know what I mean. Big intros. We wait for the alert to go out there, everybody. Puff Daddy's brand new song. We got it here, baby. Get the Baby Oil, the brand new song. This is going to be a goddamn hit song. Get the Baby Oil, guys. It's going to be available on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. And just a few will be up there. You can download it with all the other songs, too. Plus, the Shannon Sharp one's booming up there, too, if you haven't downloaded that yet. Oh, my God. Put that rod in. Let's play it while we get ready here, baby. Put that rod in and get the Baby Oil. Oh, my God. Get it. What up? Come here, Justin Bieber. Hit that like button.
Taking in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Oil. Get the baby oil. Yeah. Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep. While I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here come the release. Just like the bees, you gon' sleep while I play around with your private hole and go deep. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Into the house, it's gonna go down. Fuzzy, you're white and you're brown. You can never leave town. Woo! Bend over there, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby
Get the baby fucking oil. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, guys? Hit that like button for Daddy.
Come on, hooray.
For P Daddy.
Yeah.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Who's ready for the SmackDown intro? Yo, new fucking intro. Who ready for that SmackDown intro? Who ready for the take control? Yo, first we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it up, then we gon' turn it up. Yeah, here we go, baby girl. I put rod, take it out. I put rod and take it out. Shut it in your fucking mouth. I'ma put it in and take it out. Shove it down your 50 mouth. There I go. Yeah, put that rod in.
That rod in.
Put that rod in. Yeah, put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Who you playing with? Yeah, bust that puss out. Here I go. Yeah, about to fucking bust that tush out. Yeah, here we go. I'm about to ride it downtown. About to ride it down. Ram it down your throat like a hoe. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yo, put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Yo, put that rod in. Go ahead and put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
New SmackDown intro. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in, though.
When I think SmackDown, I think
Put that rod in, though.
yeah, who you fooling now? Here I come, hear me out, yeah, hear me out, yeah. Put the gold, what we now? First we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it out, then we gonna turn it up, turn it, throw it down your mouth. Yeah, baby girl, you take that rod in and out. I'ma shove it down your
Put that rod in.
Here we go, put that rod in. Put that
That rod in.
rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Yeah, put that rod in. Lick it up, lick it up, lick it up.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Here we go and rod in.
That rod in.
Huh?
That rod in.
SmackDown Live.
That rod in.
Yeah, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that
Put
rod
that
in.
rod in. Yeah, put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that
Put that rod in. Oh yeah. Butch, yeah. Puss all butch. Looking like an asshole. Let me bust that tush, yeah. Here I go, one finger out in and out. Here I go, I eat it out like a crocodile.
All right.
Oh, I'ma have to gobble it all up. Yeah, here we
That's
go.
been SmackDown.
I'ma be the one with stuff. Here we go. Have you ever been a whore? I'ma be in Happy Gilmore too. Get ready for this. Here I go. Up inside you, bitch. Yeah, I'm up in your business, bitch. Here I go. Yeah, hit that fucking pole. Show me you can be a filthy asshole, foe. Yeah. Put that
Guys, we are 40 away from 100 likes. You got to hit the like button. We've got to get to 100 likes, like ASAP. And I hate saying ASAP.
Sing it for me.
Yeah, put that rod in. I put that rod in. I put that rod in. Yeah, you about to get. Yeah, here we go. This is my part. Finish it. Here we go. You about to get the cock. Oh my God, get ready to get shell shocked. When I'm in the ring, you can see my thing bulging out around my muffin. Hear it on the string. Oh my God, you want some of that ride back? Yeah, it's get double ass stack. Here we go. Got a 6-pack like that. Shell shock, put you down if you're skinny or you're fat. Yeah, put that rod in. Put that ride back. Put that ride back. Rod in. Put that rod in.
That rod in.
Put that rod in. Finish it. Yeah.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Mateo, what's up? No, that's not the new P. Diddy. The new P. Diddy, I'm not going to play it again because we played it a million times tonight, but we're starting the show. But really quickly, Mateo, this is the new P. Diddy. Listen to this. Listen to this.
it's gonna go down.
You like this?
Whether you're white and you're brown.
It's good stuff.
Bend over now, take it in the rear. Slide me first, slide me second, slide me third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil.
Get the baby oil, Mateo. Get the baby oil.
Rubber dub dub.
Yo, get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Oil.
Yeah, let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you don't sleep. While I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub.
How about this moment from there was another, there's a show that's very similar to mine. It's very similar to mine, guys. I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's a show out there that started on YouTube. It's a different show than mine, but the guy is a lot like me. It's crazy. The guy is just like me, and they just got their Netflix show canceled, bro. This guy got a huge Netflix deal, and he was a YouTuber, and he was going to get the show done on Netflix, though, and Netflix canceled it because of what happened on the very first episode that aired on Netflix. He transitioned from YouTube to Netflix. It's crazy. Like millions of dollars at stake, and the guy got canceled. Look at this. Welcome back to Conspiracies with me, John Callahan. Unbelievably, this is our first time broadcasting not only on YouTube, but we're also broadcasting on Netflix. A shout out to our friends at Netflix for taking this small-time YouTuber show to the big show on Netflix. Unbelievable. We're so happy to have hit 500,000 subscribers last month. And, Netflix was so great. They offered us money and producers and all kinds of things. We're not going to be censored whatsoever here. And it's so great to be here with you. And we're still allowed to broadcast on YouTube too. 2 times a week, so it's what a deal. It's time to go to calls. Caller, you want to talk about Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, I believe. I think that's what it says here. Hello, is this Bill?
Hey, John, it's Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, I wanted to continue talking about something you guys were talking about last week, about how most of the problems in the world have to do with the Jews.
Bill, no. Bill, we don't talk about that on this show. This is I'm sorry. We haven't said anything like that on this show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you did. Last week you said killed all the Jews.
No, Bill, we have not. Bill, we've not said anything like this.
What?
We never said any. You're saying this now, Bill, but we have never said anything like this on this show, Bill. Bill, we're live today on Netflix for the first time. Millions may be watching us. Please don't say awful things like that. Awful things. All right, Bill, could you just... I thought you were calling about the president, Kamala Harris.
Listen.
Let's have a good discussion here.
That's not what I want to talk about. You saying Jews' dicks need to be chopped off. That's what I want to talk about.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Folks, we'll be right... Yeah. I mean, what a show. That guy's show was canceled, and he didn't even do anything. It was a caller that did that, and I don't know, man. Very strange. But you can't have callers like that. Like, those are not good calls. We do not have callers like that on this show. That's what I'll say. We've never had calls like that. Like, our callers, when people call this show, they're nice to everybody, including the small hats. You know what I mean? There's a difference on this show. There's no doubt about it.
You raised a piece of shit.
No.
My girlfriend dumped me this week, so I'm grateful for tonight's show. It's going to take my mind off her.
Oh
She
my
really
God.
screwed me over. Drained my bank account and has been cheating on me with 5 or 6 different co-workers.
Oh my.
One of them is my cousin. I'm sick.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell? Are you serious? Oh my God, Joe Bishop. What the fudge? But she... Oh my God, bro. Wow, dude, what a hoe. Like, that's some crazy hoe shit. Like, 5 guys at your work? Joe Bishop, holy Christ, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my God, bro. That's crazy. We got to get a song for that if we can tonight. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't know. Joe Bishop, I don't remember how old you are, man, but I do know that, you know, my ex-girlfriend, or my ex-girlfriend before Leah, you know, she was the one that did that to me, kind of. She didn't really, I don't know if she cheated on me 100%, but she was definitely seeming like it, and she turned into a different person, especially in the last 7 months of us dating, or maybe 3 months especially. She just, dude, she turned into a different person, and it destroyed my soul. Luckily, I was young, but I thought the whole world was over. And as you know, listening to my show over the years, man, like, I mean, I spent about 1.5 years drinking and trying to kill. No, I wasn't trying to kill myself, really, but I mean, I basically was like, you know, killing myself. And I hooked up with like, I hooked up with like 100 girls, but I smashed about 45 of them. You know what I mean? I mean, it was crazy though. It was crazy, and I didn't want to date anyone. A lot of these girls were looking to date me at some point. A lot of them. Not a lot of them. I would say I hooked up with like 100 chicks. I plowed 50 or 45. 45, I think, was the number we figured out. Because I ran through in my head and figured it out. There's some of them where I was drunk. But, all right, maybe like 10 of them. 10 of them wanted to really date me. And I was like, nope, never again. I'm not dating anyone again. I was miserable for almost 2 years. And then I don't know what it is. I saw Leah. I saw my wife. I saw her. And I just like fell in complete love with her. Like in this crazy, insane thing. It was weird. I mean, like there were girls that were like crazy, like bikini supermodel-y type of, like they were crazy looking. Like, and I just know I had nothing to do with it. And but something about Leah, like when I saw her, number one, and then number two, when I hung out with her, and then I just couldn't, everything just, it was crazy, like lightning or something. And before that, I was with a girl that I thought I was going to be with forever. So now I need Pico's girl. Yeah, you don't need that crazy bitch. You don't need her for sure. Don't take her, man. I can't believe your bitch. Oh my God, 5 guys at her work? What a hoe.
What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Yo, she fine though, but she. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Yo, she fine though, but she drain my bankroll. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Let her go, Joe. A stupid girl, you'd be better without her. Ruining your world, Joe. What a hoe. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Yeah, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Where to go, Joe? What stupid girl, you'd be better without her. Ruining your world, Joe. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. What a hoe, 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 what a hoe. Yo, she fine though, but she drain my bankroll. What a hoe, 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 what a hoe. Let her go, Joe.
She's a hoe. Stupid girl, you'd be better without her, ruin your world, Joe. What a hoe, 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 what a hoe. She's a what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Yo, she fine though, but she drained my bankroll. What a
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Like, you need to throw her out. Joe Bishop with the $6, man. Thank you, brother. What's up? What is going on tonight, man? Is it quiet out there? It is quiet out there, bro. Where is everybody? Do we need to knock down some doors, bro? We need to knock down some doors, man. Wake some people up tonight. Click that like button. After last week where Dork Knight called a guy at a casino a colored. I mean, what the... Dude, look at this picture of Puffy. Dude, what is that, dude? Puffy Juice. Look at Puffy Juice. Oh, my God, bro. He is a mess. Puffy is a mess, dude. He's going to be in the slammer, dude. He's just getting plowed. Like, oh. Well, I mean, I don't even remember. What did Puffy ever do other than write a song about Biggie? You know, take a sample from a different band and make it about Biggie. You know, I mean, he's a great producer and everything, but it's like, what else, like, did he really make? You know? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I feel like he just got wicked rich off of, you know, snapping up some talent, making a production of it, and taking all the money. Like, he is the Don... is he not the Don King of the music industry at this point? Like, he just, like, oh, look, some talent. Like, I'll just grab that and produce it. Boom. I'm rich. I don't do anything. And then when my fat friend dies, I take a Sting song and I sample it and turn it into a song about him. I mean, like, seriously. What the hell did Puffy ever do? Like, what has he done? What has Puffy done? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, come on. He killed Tupac? He had Tupac killed because he was scared of his crew? He got freaked out? What has he done? You know? When you went away. How easy is that, too, by the way? Take a song like that and then just change the words about your, like, anything. You know? You just change it to anything. It's not even, like, I can make a song about, like, my mother, like, and take those words and then just be like, Mom, you know, Mom, like, I love you, Mom. Like, it's crazy, you know? It's fucking stupid. Yo, just thinking about you, Mom. When you used to pick me up, you used to cut my hair. It was unbelievable. You'd hold me up there. You take and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be loving you every single day since Mom went away. Every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be missing you, Mom. I love you, Mom. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? I'm a poor heart aches when you're pressed in take. Yeah, sometimes I feel like my mom just died. Everybody cried, and I feel like I just lied. But my mom went away. Like, that was the biggest thing that anybody, all the white people know him for. No white people know him for anything else. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the white people are like, oh my God, Puff Daddy, oh my God. Oh my God, Puff Daddy. Ah. They don't know shit. They don't know nothing, especially the white people. They don't know anything. What the hell do they know about that? Exactly. He got on the Godzilla song with the Zeppelin sample. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. Make them high, make them cold, let me them down, like everything he's done is a sample of some other shit or grabbing up some talent and signing it to a thing. Hey man, you look like you're pretty good. Bend over. Like that's it, man. P Diddy is like this. Hey man, how old are you? 17, 16? You sound good, bro. You're gonna be good. Hey, sign this contract right here, man. I'll make you a star. Oh shit, really cool, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, and also bend over. Boom. By the way, I'm going to take 70% of everything you make. Oh, thank you. Right in the bunghole again. There it goes. Another P. Diddy. Fucking penis Diddy. Penis diddle. That's what he is. That's what it is. It's not that. Tell me it's not that. Come on, bro. That's what it is, and you know it. All the white producers have been doing that for years. Finally, a black guy is as creepy as the white people. Mateo, what's up, brother? It's the Bill Cosby of albums. A friend died, which I sacrificed. Now I use baby oil to get by. No, now I use baby oil to slip inside, to slip and slide, to slip and slide, to slip inside. Fill him up with all my gay pride. Here we go, paint you down, ho. Paint you all the colors of the goddamn rainbow. Like, here I go, wrap it up like a bow. Put my pee hole inside of your bung hole. Like, I mean, bro, you can make a whole thing about it. It could be crazy. Look at that Jergens, by the way, in that picture right there. Oh, my God, that's like some $100 baby oil Jergens. You know? Like, really? Bro, if that's not hot, I don't know what is. You know? Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Look at him taking a bath. He's just missing the rubber ducky, man. Gay IVs, what? He's just missing the rubber ducky, that's all. Somebody get him a rubber ducky.
You raised a piece of shit.
Guys, help. Someone please help. I'm not committing suicide. Please spread the word. I will never commit suicide. By the end of tonight they want me to hang myself, but I ain't going out like that. Diddy don't play. Diddy don't.
Diddy don't play. What did he say? Oh, God, I missed that last part. Let me check that out. Can you this is over 8 years of Monetize this here on YouTube. I can't believe it. We're on episode 471 tonight. He said, Diddy don't hang. Diddy don't play. Diddy don't hang. Diddy lives. That's what he said. Okay. Understandable. I like it. We don't want Diddy to go anywhere. I'm not sure who's coming on Discord tonight. I'll take a look in a few minutes. We'll head over to the Discord in a few minutes. But we'll see. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what's up tonight. I don't know what's up with the alerts not going out, or like not really sure what's up. But that's bothering the shit out of me. I know that. Take that. Oh, take that. Ah, Beetlejuice. Diddy's juice. Take Diddy's juice. Take Diddy's juice. Oh, take all of Diddy's juice. Take all of Diddy's juice, brother. God, man, he's so weird. I got some clips I got to find because I got to play them. I got some clips, bro. Oh, God, I got to find these. There's something, dude, that's so weird that I saw earlier. Like, I am like... I've seen some weird shit. I've seen some weird shit today. Like, I have found some strange shit online. And yeah, the other night, Dork was a weirdo, and we'll get to that in a second, but let me just play it again really quickly for you. He literally, we asked him to call this guy, to tell this guy to put that rod in. We're like, put that rod in. And he chose not to do that. He was like, no, you know what? I don't want to say put that rod in. I'm going to call him a colored. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I still can't get over this clip, man. Holy shit. I'm going to have these clips for you in just a second. If you guys want to donate tonight, the Streamlabs link is pinned to the top of the chat. That's a way to keep these shows going, keep everything going, keep the shows on the air, and maybe get more shows. Get me on here more often. It's pinned to the top of the chat, or use Super Chat down below if you want to go that way, or memberships and all that sort of thing. Plus, we're going to have people joining us on Discord tonight. Not sure if Rojas is going to join us this week, because I think that was like a special thing. He joined us last week, but he might call. I don't know. I got to text him. He texted me drunk, I think, yesterday, which he could be hungover right now, dying, because this fucker texted me drunk really quickly. Shout out to the big ones. Hit that like button.
Fuck you. What?
Oh, is that
Look at
a
this sicko.
Spanish guy?
Hey, look. first of all,
Yeah, that's an
I would look. This is going to be the weirdest, or maybe not. You know what's great about jail? 3 hots and a cot,
The ass
baby.
rape.
No, 3 hots and a cot.
Jesus Christ.
Only Dork Knight would say, you know what's good about jail? Who the hell would even say that? You know what's good about jail? Nothing's good about jail, really, right? If anything's good about jail, then real life does suck for you. I mean, like, that is true.
The cock.
No,
Damn.
3 hots and a cot. Like, I don't, like, I honestly, I haven't eaten in like probably 6 days. You know,
You're an idiot.
Well, you got to make up for it then, and you probably haven't drank anything in a while. Why don't you down that whole thing? You're probably thirsty.
I would, but last time I was like, "Hey, down that," and somebody will give you $50, and that did not happen.
Dork, we literally just Dork,
no,
we literally just Dork. Do you not remember 10 minutes ago when we said that the money is being sent as we speak?
No,
and then he's going to send you another 75. You don't drink the
You know what? The only money I got was from Joe, and Joe, I love you. I will pay you back. I will pay you back.
No, you don't have to, Dork.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Dork, be careful, you're sitting next to colored people. Last donation of the night for me, guys.
Oh my God, Seabass.
How did he know?
Because we saw everybody in there.
Spun it around.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Ask his name.
Casino of the United Nations?
Yeah, go up to that guy and call him colored. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
don't do
it. You dare me? Okay. All right. Hey, man.
Oh no!
I'm on a live show.
God, he's just gonna get hit.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm on a live show right now. And these motherfuckers. What'd you want me to say?
Ask him how many people he shot.
So
put that right in.
Put
that right in.
No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, "Put that rod in." Put that rod in.
Shut the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you colored. Tell these motherfuckers.
What's not happening?
Tell these racist assholes.
Hey, Joe, hang up on Dork. Hang up on Dork. So it seems like he's talking to himself.
Oh, he's not. You know what? He's a better man than all of you because he said he didn't even want to do it. Y'all are some sons of bitches.
Oh no! My God. Joe's on the floor.
No. You want to put no.
I stood up and ran away.
You want to put me to test? I did it. And this dude had more integrity than all of you fucking bitches. Just saying.
Oh my God, dude! I'm in pain. I'm in pain right now. I can't breathe. I have cramps from laughing.
No.
Oh my God, dude!
You sons of bitches.
You see it?
Wow.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't even know what he said. I just heard him say, "Are you something colored?"
Did they want me to call you colored?
No.
They want me to call you colored.
Fuck all of you. I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ, what a
I don't even know this guy. He's got more integrity than all of you. You racist
fucking idiot.
Yeah, especially Garga.
All right, y'all. Don't ever say I never contribute to this show. Don't say I never contribute.
Just tell him that.
Oh my God.
Tell him that you all your friends are Trump supporters and you're like the odd man out.
Fucking homeless retard.
No, well, first of all, I'm actually No, and I've gotten I get a lot of shit for this. I drank the Kamala Kool-Aid, man. I'm a Kamala supporter. I hope she wins. Fuck Donald Trump. I hope he's still here. I hope you hear this. Fuck you, Donald Trump.
Oh my God!
Wow.
You fucking idiot!
Wow.
Hey, I got another one for you. Okay, go back to the color guy and introduce yourself as Kennedy Kelly, but people call you KKK for short.
Wait a second. Wait, before you do that, we gotta get this.
Hold up. What do you want me to ask
No,
him?
not yet.
He's still
1 second, Dork. Wait.
all you color.
Oh my God, go ahead.
You don't have to answer this, bro. But they want to know: are you a Trump or Kamala supporter?
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna.
I can't even. It's so awkward.
He said no. Yeah.
I can't deal with this.
That's okay. See, that's how fucked up America is now, man.
Wait, you can smoke in there? You can smoke in there?
Yeah, it's Vegas, bro.
Vegas.
Oh my
It's
God!
Vegas.
It's blowing my mind. Put that.
I don't
rod
think
in.
we're gonna reach. I don't think we're gonna reach quite a peak like that.
Well, I mean, he probably thinks that
again.
you're an idiot white person, but really half the people on this call are black. You know, so.
Oh well, hey, then I want to take this opportunity to say, if you don't vote for Kamala Harris, you don't believe in America.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, my. Hang on 1 second. Let's get this clip really quickly. We got to get it. Hold on. Let's get this. Really, there it is. There he is. This is one of the greatest things I've seen in a while. We got to get this. Here it is.
Put that rod in.
No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, "Put that rod in." Put that rod in.
Shut the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you color. Tell these motherfuckers.
What's not happening?
Tell these racist assholes.
Hey, Joe, hang up on Dork. Hang up on Dork. So it seems like he's talking to himself.
Oh, he's not. You know what? He's a better man than all of you because he said he didn't even want to do it. Y'all are some sons of bitches.
Oh no! Joe's on the floor.
No. You want to put no.
I stood up right away.
You want to put me to test. I did it. And this dude had more integrity than all of you sons of bitches. Just saying.
Oh my God, dude!
Oh my God, dude! When you said that, his face froze. You're like, you wanted me to call you colored, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
So funny that the two people that sat next to the Dork also seem to be like the two most understanding and like happiest people. Like the lady who sat next to him and looked like David Bowie looked really nice. The fucking guy who just sat next to him looked like the sweetest man I've ever seen.
Do you think that as these people, you think that black guy's still there? He's probably gone now. And you think eventually the bartender is going to be like, there's a pattern here?
The bartender looked creepy. Let's be honest with you. That smile that he gave Dork Knight was the smile of, oh, you're still here. No, it's been 3 hours.
Dork is like, bro, like this guy is like, leave me the fuck alone is what he looks like.
Yeah,
leave
that guy's about to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, let's go back real quick. Oh, there he is. This is one of the greatest things I've seen in a while.
Oh, he's still talking to him. He's still talking to him.
He turned off the mic. But I guess it's because it's Vegas. That's why they're so calm.
I really do want to hear one of them just be like, hey, man, I'm just trying to have the drink by myself.
You're muted, Dork.
Right?
You're muted, Dork. You're muted,
You're
Dork.
muted. You're muted. You're muted.
There you go.
You're muted.
All right. So
you're muted.
No.
You're muted.
Just like that whore you killed last
No,
night.
you're good now. You're good now. Go ahead.
Fuck you guys. No, he said, I'm gambling, leave me alone. And that's how most people are in Vegas. So
Yeah, he's right.
man.
You should exactly right. Yeah, that's why I said he's one step close to knocking you out.
Oh,
There
no,
he is.
no, no,
This is
dude,
one of the
dude,
greatest things
dude,
I've seen
this
in a
guy
while.
and I could break bread together tomorrow. You're like,
Watch this.
I
Watch
feel
this,
so-
Dark. Here it is. Watch this.
He's gonna
Dark.
break your.
Put that rod in.
no, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, "Put that rod in." Put that
Shut
rod
the fuck up, you color. I mean to call you color.
in. See that?
Wait, Joe, you gotta go slow motion on the realization of his face, like fraction of a second by fraction of a second, and just see his face contort.
Dude, I cannot believe what I just
You
saw.
guys are fucking haters. That's all I gotta say.
What are we hating on?
Look, race relations. Look at this. Hold up.
There you go,
Hey, bro.
What the fuck is that?
Why does everybody you sit next to look like such a strange character?
That's a rapist.
Okay, that's not helpful. I mean, like your heritage. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's your
that
social
didn't help.
security number?
Okay, I was trying to prove a point. What are you? I'm white.
I'm
What
on.
is he?
I'm on the Joe Cronin show right
hold
now,
up.
and he's drunk.
I am on the Joe
Those are
Cronin
kids.
show right now. Okay, all right.
That guy,
Yeah.
that guy,
You guys
That
are scared motherfuckers, man.
That guy was like,
Yeah,
that guy was like Joe
scaring them.
Cronin. I'm out of here. And they got out of there
He
quick.
he wouldn't even let his wife or girlfriend or whatever she is.
Hippopotamus.
He wouldn't even let,
His pet gorilla.
he's like within earshot.
bro. Hey, guys, I love all of you guys except for Rojas. Fuck you, Rojas. No,
You just loved him like 20 minutes ago,
You said you loved me.
and that you missed him, like you missed your kids.
Yeah, you said we were like this dynamic rivalry, and now it's you hate me. I think you meant Garguts because you're confusing two like Hispanic guys.
Yeah, you're right. Garguts.
Is that why you were so mean to that guy you just talked to? Because he reminded you of Garguts?
Because of his brown skin.
Because honestly, you were nice to the lady and you were nice to the black guy, but with that guy, there seemed to be some sort of like contempt in your voice. Like, what nationality are you?
Okay. You want to know? You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
I don't want to like.
Say it loudly. Say it loudly. Say it loudly. So everyone
I don't
can
want
hear
to.
you.
I don't want to re-stir the pot, but that bitch looked like fucking Tina Twinkle, whatever. Yeah,
Twinkle
fuck
tits.
her.
Twinkle cunt.
Yeah, fuck that.
I would
cunt.
love if like Dork Knight just had to shoot out of his seat and like run away because that guy starts chasing him. What the fuck you just say about my girl?
He's about to cause a mass shooting in Nevada again.
Nah, he's gonna get kicked out soon. Like I really think that there is gonna be a security guard that taps on his shoulder at one
First
point.
of all, how do I get kicked out of my place when I live in my car? Second of all, they don't.
No, I didn't say you're kicked out of your place. I said they're gonna kick you out of the casino.
They can't kick you out of a place you don't have.
They like you fucking idiots.
Yeah, we're the
come
idiots.
to
We're the
Vegas.
idiots.
No. Come to Vegas. They don't. Well, that was fucked up. But anyway,
Hey,
come to
Bullfrog
Vegas.
is a moron.
Do well.
Why do you hate Mexicans?
Welsh you mangled mongoloid
Because
looking
my-
doxing cacksucker, you are
my
scared of the dark
Guatemalan
night, you chinless
fiance,
turtle cap crooked
ex-fiance-
eye illiterate tarty tar
You know
dirtwad.
what?
You can't hang
Fuck
with
it.
us, criminal
You know,
boy.
it's moments like this where I wish that you cut where I wish you cut diagonally instead of horizontally.
He's gone.
Oh,
He's dead. He died.
Yeah.
that fucking Honduran came back and shot him.
Damn. Oh, he's back. He got synced.
It was all worth it, y'all.
It was.
Who the fuck just booted me? That was beat up.
No one.
You were telling a story about why you hate Mexicans.
You're telling us a
No.
story?
I don't know.
First of all,
on your kids or something. First of all, what about second of all, or third of all, or fourth of all, or fifth of all, or sixth of all, or seventh of all, or eighth
I
of
don't think
all?
you can count that high, Luke.
You
That shit reminded me of the famous beef fight, bro.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but fucking Edward Norton from American History X just joined the call.
Who the fuck? No, somebody booted me, but I came back. Look, I was talking to a friend about this earlier today.
You don't have any friends.
You don't have a house.
Bag dealer is.
Okay. People who are homeless aren't allowed to have friends. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Priority.
You need a mailing address to have friends.
You don't have a family anymore.
How does it feel that even Jesse has a house and you don't? And Jesse is possibly like the most depressing human being in existence. I love you, Jesse. Hey, Jesse, I missed you, baby.
You're muted.
There we go. I didn't I would have called in earlier if I knew you were here. What the fuck? God dang it.
It's not a monetized this about Jesse just being
whatever. This John Moxley looking motherfucker. You want to? Hey, do me a favor. Strangle me with a goddamn fucking grocery store bag. You piece
Jesse's the guy at the party. Jesse's
no.
the guy at the party who doesn't socialize with many people except for like when the night is coming down and you're like kind of feeling shitty, and he's just like, "Hey man, I got a rolled blunt if you want to smoke with me." And like that is just Jesse's vibe in an essence.
First of all, the only drugs I do.
We weren't talking about you.
Who the fuck is talking in the first place? I can't tell.
This Dork Night.
Oh, well, shit.
You should have seen what Dork Knight just asked a black person that sat next to him.
Bro, that shit was hilarious.
Oh,
he asked him.
What's that?
So the black person that was sitting next to him, we were like making jokes saying like, "Hey, ask him how many people he's robbed" or something like that. And then Dork Knight goes, "They wanted me to ask you if you were colored." And the black person, I don't even want to, that's so mean to say the black person, that's so dehumanizing, but the guy was basically like like he looked really uncomfortable, and then he kept talking, like Dork Knight kept talking to him to the point where the guy just said, "Listen man, I'm trying to just gamble, leave me alone." And it was really awkward.
Was this a random person?
Some random dude. Earlier in the night, a random lady was sitting next to him too that looked like a fucking 80s hair metal band singer.
You telling me Jesse didn't see any of the stuff that's happened tonight?
No, sir, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesse, you've got to go back. You should watch this whole episode like later.
Okay.
Someday.
Dude, if I'd have known it was great, I would have come in a lot earlier. The one time I don't come in lately, everything's fun.
Yeah, bro. You meant like, dude, this guy goes I mean, there's a lot of funny stuff, but when Dork said they're asking me to call you colored to the guy, like, bro.
Well, see, dude, when you first brought this up, I thought it was someone he knew.
There he
We've
is.
seen him do that before, but this is even better because somebody
Jesse,
doesn't know.
Watch this, Jesse. Watch this. Ready? I got a clip of one of the things. Watch this. This is one of the greatest things I've seen in a while. We got to get this. Here it is.
Moment of the year.
No, shut up.
Ask him if he can say, "Put that rod in." Put that rod in.
Shut the fuck up. They said they wanted me to call you colored.
Jesse, the guy.
So he said they wanted me to call you colored, not ask if you will.
But still, he goes, "They want me to call you colored." Bro. What the
I just
fuck?
like the disappointment on that guy's face because he really is like, "Oh, I'm on a show."
Yeah, then he's
do you
like,
guys have the part where he told him to fuck off? Like, do you have the part where he told him, like, "Hey, man, just leave me alone"?
Yeah, he goes, "I'm just trying to gamble" or something like that. Yeah. And then
he says it off screen because Dork didn't have them muted his mic, probably because he was lecturing him.
Then literally this lady was sitting next to him before that, and she looked like David Bowie. Look at this lady.
Oh, God damn it.
Look at her hair. It's unbelievable.
Surround
It's so good. She was sitting next to Dork too. All these great people. And, oh my God!
$1,000.
Oh my God, 3,000! I'm just kidding. No, it's Z-Pain, $100.
I want you to jam it in.
Oh shit! Z-Pain!
He hates things that they remind him of Stardust.
Why does he hate yogurt?
Because he's Mexican, that's the paradox.
It's just never ending.
Oh my God!
Audio Jungle.
I summon him, JD. Even though he has a small one.
You want to summon me, bro?
You know what, though? Even though JD had a small one, he was still able to fuck with those 3 women and manipulate them.
It is weird. You know, you got to give it to him for a midget and all that other stuff. Like, I mean, how did he...
Probably hypnotizing him.
And, dude, some of these women,
honestly,
they look past me.
It was a case of Nikki T was butthurt that JD was fucking other people, so maybe she did lie about that.
Well,
it's really just...
Ladies and gentlemen, everything I'm about to do now is for you, Z-Pain. Z-Pain, you deserve this. Here it is, Z-Pain, right now. Just for you.
Nikki T. Wife.
Oh my God. Get down. Shut up.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing to me, bro?
Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. What's your name? Wait, tell me what's your name.
My name is JD.
Shut the fuck up.
But you told me.
Shut up. Bend over. I want you to bend the fuck over.
My cat's on my lap, though. I don't want to bend over.
Shut up and bend over.
Okay. Oh my God, my ass. My ass. What are you doing to my ass?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shell shock. Finish it.
Oh my God, don't finish it. Please don't finish it.
I'm gonna finish it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna go down. Whether you're white and you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over now, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Yeah. Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep. While I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here come the release. Just like the bees, you gon' sleep while I play around with your private hole and go deep. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Into the house, it's gonna go down. Whether you're white and you're brown, you can never leave town. Bend over there, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil.
get the baby oil. I'm telling you, bro. That shit's we're gonna put it up on another channel, man, on my music thing, on Patreon. I'm telling you, get the baby oil is gonna go off, man. Get the boil off, it's gonna go nuts, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here, by the way. I'm back. I had to go get a couple of things. My bad, bro. There was nobody. There was no co-hosts around tonight yet, so I had to go run and do something. So I had to replay some of the old shit. But I'm back. I'm here. Get the baby oil. You know, they're really going after Trump, bro. I mean, like, they're saying that there's like 5 crazy like terrorist groups or something in the country looking for him. There's people talking about inside job stuff. I mean, bro, we could be on a cataclysmic event coming up. I'm not trying to be all freaky and scary and whatever else, man, but this shit could be cataclysmic for our country if this shit keeps going the way it's going. You know what I mean? You'll get the baby oil, rubber dub, put me in the tub, yeah, here I go, my pee-pee a thud, right inside of your butthole, butt crack, yeah. Yo, Beetlejuice, beetle poof, puff daddy loose. I'm on the loose and I'ma spray all my people juice. My puff daddy loose, my puff daddy juice. Here I go, ready to put it inside of your caboose. Here I go, yeah, puff daddy queer. Put puff daddy in your damn hair. Here I go. Puff daddy, buff daddy, buff daddy, puff daddy, you puff daddy, puff daddy. Puff daddy. Dude, Kamala's retarded, bro. Every time, like, I want to be Kamala, dude. I want to be her. Kamala, how would you, how would you solve the crisis in the country where food costs so much money, groceries are so much money? Well, I'm from a middle-class family. I grew up, my mother, so I know what it's like to try to get by. Okay? Dude, what the fuck did I listen to her today? Like, I listened to some of the recent interviews she did where people asked her direct questions, and she just could not figure it out, bro. She could not, like, clear answer anything. You know what I mean? Like, very weird. Very weird. You know what I mean? Crazy. Oh my God. That shit cracks me up. She's just a mess. Randy Viper said, D. Welsh, you mangled mongoloid looking doxing cackster. You are scared of the dark night. You chinless turtle cack, crooked-eyed illiterate tardy tard. You can't hang with us, criminal boy. Bro, he called D. Welsh a criminal boy. That's like the best. Criminal boy. Dude, what the hell is a criminal boy? I don't know. That's funny, though. You criminal boy. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, my God. You criminal boy. You hear that, D. Welsh? Criminal boy. Randy Viper all the way down under. Thank you for the dono, Randy Viper. I really appreciate it. Love you. Cheers to you, brother. How are you? Now I'll drink some water. Very good to have you here. I don't know what we're doing tonight. This has been the longest start. I feel like we've been starting this show for an hour, because I'm always testing how YouTube is, and like they don't alert people that you're on, and shit like that. I've had a really bad, stupid week. Just put me in a fucking meat grinder and grind up my body parts. That's what I feel like. Put me in a meat grinder. Have you seen, I swear to God, Tim Dillon has a show coming to Netflix. Unless this is a parody or a joke, I believe this is real. This is real. This is crazy. It's real. It's real, bro. Tim Dillon, probably one of the better recent comedians last couple of years, right up our alley. He's fucking nuts, bro. This is a guy who would be canceled a million times. And I made that joke earlier about that show that was going from YouTube to Netflix. Well, Tim Dillon got a Netflix show. Bro, Tim Dillon makes $200,000 a month on Patreon. The guy makes $200,000 a month on Patreon. You know what I'm saying? The guy's making about $5 million a year on YouTube, and now he's got a Netflix show. Have you seen this? I don't know if it's a parody or it's real.
You're here to confess to your girlfriend that you used to do porn.
But he is up there, bro, for me.
Yeah.
I love Tim Dillon. I feel like he's my long-lost gay lover. And the two of us should have sex, on the beach in front of Haitians.
Hello, pigs. I think we can all agree that America's a rotting corpse of an empire and we live in hell. Your husband brought you here today because he wants to confess something. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's talk to the food-poisoned, drug-addicted sex criminals who live here.
We could play Minecraft, Fortnite.
I've never met a more hateable person. How do you think she's gonna react when you tell her?
What?
Whoa. Wait a second.
No. Are you insane?
Do we pop it up?
We pop
Do
it
we
up.
pop it up?
Are you kidding me? Y'all 3 years that I gotta deal with you. Since I was a child, I don't know any life that's not like this. Oh, shut the up.
This is what America's about.
I mean, this says it's unscripted and it's just random shit, so I don't know. It looks fake. It looks like it's all planned and shit, but the thing says unscripted, so I can't tell if it, I don't know.
The Unabomber wants to say...
Dude, where'd they film this, in Seattle? What is going on here?
Bring out the BBL. My name is Tim Dillon, and regrettably, this is your country.
I mean, that looks ridiculously awesome. I don't even know. I am ready for that, dude. It is Tim Dillon as basically Jerry Springer. Tim Dillon gets to be Jerry Springer. Does it get any better than that? I mean, what's better than that? The only thing better than that is a reality show in Gaza for the last year. Do you know what I mean? If you're somebody out there and you're you love, remember Faces of Death? Bro, there's a lot of people that like that horrible shit. I'm not one of them, but there's a lot of people out there that love that terrible stuff, torture and death and just crazy, and they would seek out VHS tapes and all kinds of shit like that. But dude, if they just made a documentary about Gaza, which they could with everybody's footage and real life videos that they have everywhere, plus even the Israel stuff when they went in there and started cutting those people up. If you just grabbed all that footage, you could make the craziest documentary. So all these people that love that real life stuff, bro, you're in heaven. There's like kids just starving and passing out and bullet holes in them and people being chopped up by knives and into pieces and bloody and looking for food and dogs eating themselves and just death and rubble and people crying because they can't find their kids or their mom and dad, and people are just miserable and suffering and suffocating and just sulking and just sweat and smells and fire and burnt hair and burnt looking people and rubble and despair and panic. You will masturbate if you watch it. Okay, so I'm telling you, for the people out there, forget the dark web. Forget the dark web and forget Faces of Death back in the day and trying to hunt down all those things and trying to find stuff. It's out there right now, man. Just call it the movie Gaza. Like, that's it. And they'll use some kind of like dystopian Terminator-like music, you know, dark like Terminator-like score or theme, like something like it. It's not exactly it, but it's like that, like dark, sad, rock, melodramatic. You know what I mean? And just make it an instrumental. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Dystopian, and we'll just. And it will just be like terrible stuff. And I'm not taking sides, Israel or Gaza or this or that. Forget it. Just put it all together in one big documentary and call it Children's Blood. And people will watch and they will like it. There are sick bastards out there that will love this. Here's the music. Is this it? Here it is. If you love despair, if you love death, you'll love Gaza.
Baby suffering, people suffering, I'm hopeless, and I'm hopeless. Children suffering, people suffering, you're hopeless, I'm hopeless, I'm hopeless.
And it's just sad and disease and rot and just terrible. And it's sickening almost. And you're sick to your stomach, and they're sick to their stomach, and everybody's sick, and they're just... Oh my God! Oh my God, yeah!
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my God!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle. Go away, Z-Pain, haha, bitch.
Oh my God. Go away, Z-Pain. Oh, you because you saw that in the video earlier? Oh my God, yo. D Welsh. Oh my God, D Welsh with a Welsh bomb. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. We spun the big one. We gotta put the goal amount. We're never gonna hit the goal. Where's the goal at? It's gonna be pathetic tonight, but you know, I haven't even seen Ghost tonight. What up, John? How are you, man? Hey, man, Welsh, thank you so much for dropping the $100, man, and calling out Z-Pain apparently. Thank you so much, man. Welsh, what a champion. What a 1-year-old, the best 1-year-old. What did Trump say about that lady's baby the other day? He left behind a wife. He left behind a 1-year-old son. What a son. Oh my God, dude. What a son. That killed me, dude, so much. Oh my God. What a son. Unbelievable. Oh. We spun the wheel earlier. The goal amount could be $20. It could be $100. It could be $500, or it could have been $5,000, and it landed on $5,000. So we're gonna not hit it again. We had like 5 weeks in a row of hitting the goal. 5 weeks in a row of hitting the goal, and we were not gonna miss one, I don't think, until that week where we had to put like 10 grand up or whatever it was. That's not gonna happen, but that's all right. We'll chip away at it. We'll chip away at it. No, I'm just kidding. We'll chip away at it. Let me see. What's the goal? What's the real goal? D. Welsh, thank you, dude. I see Gargi and Jesse and Jay Menace are all getting weird in the Discord. Look at that. Look at his head. What's Puff Daddy drinking there? You think it's semen? Could be semen. I think it could be semen. Thank you, Welsh. Let's see if we can hit it. Let's go all the way out. Now you show me that. You show me the other one. Okay, you do that. You show me that. You show me that big one. Thank you for sending that. Appreciate that. I don't see, this looks like glue. I see the other stuff looking like baby oil, but that picture back there, that looked like glue to me. That looked like Elmer's glue or something. Like, that doesn't look like baby oil. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, did you guys see that one picture? Like, that looks like Elmer's glue. D. Welsh, I'm doing a million things at once right now. My bad. D. Welsh, thank you, man. $100 bomb. Thank you so much, Welsh. That was very nice of you, brother. Thank you for dropping that big of an amount. That is huge. And it's been quiet tonight, so that was a big one. Thank you, Welsh. You're the man.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt
Mr. Pico
until
Boulevard,
last Sunday
what?
that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Stop showing clips from people that my girlfriend doesn't like. She will sue you. I'm serious, Joe. It's not our fault that she is obsessed with Dork. It's your fault. He's going to bring your show down. If he stays on your show, my woman...
My woman won't touch me. Yeah, well, explain to me. Explain to me why Mr. Pico Boulevard is mad at me, and left my Discord, but is all over Garguts' Discord. Explain that. Explain how Dork Knight did that. Explain how that happened. Do you know what I mean? Explain that to me. God, this is the issue with having... This is the problem I always have when you have like other people's shows and other people's Discords and stuff. What ends up happening is somebody inevitably, for some weird reason, plays other people against you. I don't know why that is, but I've worked really hard to sort of eliminate all of that to just be my own thing. Because I don't know what it is, but when you open up to other people, like, people weirdly use it against you to go after you and be like, oh, like something happened somewhere else, then the guy's on my show, and that's a problem. But then where that happened is, like, I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. I just don't. I don't understand it. So it's like that just makes me want to be by myself even more. Like even more. Like, why am I treated like this? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you've got to do something, Joe. What did I? What? You know? But guess what? Where it actually all this stuff happened and I got mad about it, I'm gonna be there still though. You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. So, you know, you're not hurting me, dickhead. All you're doing is hurting Garguts. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You're hurting Garguts, so you know. You're not hurting me. I don't give a fuck. I'll just limit even more people and I won't talk to anybody at all. I'll do my own show by myself for like 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? So you're just hurting yourself by being a fake piece of shit. And you're hurting other people. Because I'm not going to play this game of, oh, I'm going to be a scumbag to Joe and then be nice to everybody else, even though Joe didn't do anything. I didn't do shit. You know what I mean? I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. This happened somewhere else. What did I do? But somehow it turns into I have a problem with somebody, but somebody else doesn't. What are you talking about? Like, fuck off, bro. I don't want to talk to anybody. You know what? I don't want to talk to anybody tonight. How about that? Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. I'll just sit here. I didn't do shit. And so I'm not playing that game of, oh, I'm just going to treat Joe like shit, but everybody else and pretend like it's Joe. I didn't do anything. I don't have anything to do with that. You literally met a cunt whore. You know, you literally met a cunt whore because of me and Dork Knight. And now you're mad at Dork Knight and me? What did I do? And it didn't even happen on my channel. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. Catch, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about in the chat, bro? Please explain what you're talking about tonight. I would love to hear what you're talking about. Why are you complaining about Dork Knight? Are you Mr. Pico Boulevard, dude? Because I think you should call the show. I think you should call the show. Catch, call the show and explain what you're talking about. Because you don't even know, you didn't even know who Mr. Pico Boulevard was a minute ago, bro. We literally had a really funny episode last week that everybody enjoyed. But now you're here to tell me that was bad. Explain that. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the phone number in the Skype and you're going to call the show or I'm going to ban you. You're going to call and explain what the fuck you're talking about or I'm going to get rid of you because I think you're a troll. I don't know which one it is, but I'd love for you to call and tell me what you're talking about. Like, what are you talking about? There's only 2 people hurting the show. I don't believe that. Mr. Pico isn't on the show. He left the show. Mr. Pico barely ever said a word on the show when he was on the show. So Mr. Pico was never hurting the show. He's never hurt the show. He left the show. He's just been a retard recently, but that has nothing to do with anything. So you're going to call the show and you're going to tell me what the fuck you're talking about. There's the number. There's the number. We're going to wait for you to call the show and tell me what the fuck you're talking about. Because last week, Dork Knight was hilarious and everybody loved it. And I loved it. And most people here loved it. It's like one of the funniest moments of the year. But you're telling me that's terrible. And you're telling me that Mr. Pico Boulevard's also terrible. But explain how Mr. Pico Boulevard is terrible. So you know what I mean? You got about a minute. I'll give you like a minute to call the show. Before I think you're I don't know if you're Pico or you're like, I don't know what your drug is tonight. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't understand. I feel like the week after one of the funniest shows in a while is not the night, is not the time to complain about. I'm not sure what you're complaining about. 919, hello.
Hey, what's going on, Joe?
Is this Catch Mose?
No, I'm a usual caller. I was just going to tell you about the P Diddy stuff. You know, it's unusual for Homeland Security to get involved with something like this because they only interact with stuff that basically involve international criminal organizations, basically something that happens overseas or foreign entities. So whatever P. Diddy did had to have originated overseas or internationally. So what he did.
I wonder if P. Diddy had an island too. Or maybe P. Diddy had something to do with the Epstein Island. Maybe that's going on.
I don't know, but I can tell you this. He is probably going to die in prison. They're going to probably kill him if they can't, because there's a lot of people that's going to get hurt on these tapes. So they're probably wanting to kill him before they can get him to trial. They're going to probably try to have him killed like how Epstein died. But I don't know if that's going to matter because there's so many tapes and so much stuff leaked on these audios that it wouldn't matter if they even tried them. They still can get these people and try another person.
Right.
So, I still think if you still kill P. Diddy, they can just go and pin it to the next person.
Shit, bro. Something crazy is going on for sure. Like, there's no doubt that something crazy is happening. Listen, I appreciate the call. You call back. I'm trying to get this guy to call me, and you call back in a little bit again, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get this other guy to call me because I want to hear what he's talking about. I don't think his texting in the chat really makes any sense. So, like, I'm going to hear from his voice. You know what I mean? So, I'd like to hear from Catch, who I don't really see much in the chat. I don't really see you a lot in the chat. So you've been here 12 years. That's crazy cool, but I don't know, man. I don't see you. You know, you could have banned the guy a couple weeks ago too, man. Drop a bomb and ban him if you want. You know.
Motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants.
Oh, I'ma diddle myself in oil.
And leave me here. I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock, in the fucking in the sock. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
Dork is worth 10 pecos and 1 twinkle.
Oh my God. Dork is worth 10 pecos and 1 twinkle. Oof. El Tapo with the $10, man. Thank you for the $10, my friend. $10 big ones. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, sir. Get hard. Man, imagine if Mr. Pico's whore was running down a hallway and then Dork Knight fell on her. Like, imagine Dork Knight, Mr. Pico Boulevard, double teaming Twinkle Toes or whatever her name is. Imagine that. You know what's funny is I said I liked all these people until they were a piece of shit fake to me. You know, you're so fake, bro. Like, to get mad at me, but then I'm cool. I'm leaving Joe's Discord, but I'm in other people's Discord still, even though I didn't do anything. So ridiculous. All right, so Catch, feel free to call the show, bro.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
My future wife won't allow me on the show. She's my one true love. How dare you not be on my side? When I turn 18, I'm gonna fight you with my fists. I will hang that rapist dork. And then, and only then, will my girlfriend meet me in person.
Wow, that is that's kind of ruthless, Mr. Pico. I don't think that's a real Mr. Pico. I think it's somebody else. So weird that we didn't even talk about Pico last week, and all of a sudden he's coming up from everybody this week. I don't know what the hell's going on. 985, hello.
Hey, this is Ketchum.
All right, there we go. We got the real guy. So now, what is your beef with Dork and Mr. Pico?
I don't know who Mr. Pico is, but Dork, he's a pedophile.
All right, so wait a second. Wait a minute. You don't know who Mr. Pico Boulevard is, but you watch this show. Are you crazy?
I've watched the show for years. I don't watch every single week. I watch for years.
Okay, but either you just hung up, or I don't know if you hung up, or I don't know what that was. He just hung. We lost his call. All right, he's back. Okay, we got him back. All right, so you don't know who Mr. Pico Boulevard is?
No.
Then why are you saying that we shouldn't have him on then? Because if you knew any,
I'm saying you shouldn't have Dork Night on.
Oh, okay.
That's who I said you shouldn't have on.
But why don't you like Dork
He's
Night?
holding back the show. Because he's holding back the show. Nobody gives a fuck what he says.
Well, but I mean, I kind of agree.
Only thing he brings to the show is easy clip.
Well, he's barely on the show though.
But when he is on the show, all it is a spiral downhill of his life that people like to watch because like a car crash.
They do.
Nobody
People love to watch it. That's right. It equals ratings.
Yeah, but also it's keeping new people from coming to the show because they don't want to fucking see his dumb ass every single fucking.
How do you know this? How do you know that?
Because I've been watching this show for years.
Yeah, but
I've seen the show at its height and now see what it is.
Yeah,
now.
but I've heard everyone has said, "Oh, the show's terrible, getting worse." Like every year, I mean, dude, people said this.
I don't say that.
People said this in Monetize this 180. People said this on Monetize this 50. People said this in Monetize this 300 times. People said this last year or weeks before. I mean, bro, that's been like people have been like, "Oh, the show's different now," because the show it's always changing. The show's been changing for all the time.
It's still good whenever Dork's not on there. When Luke Rojas and all them's on there, it's still good.
Right.
But whenever Dork's on there, he says that cut off people from talking with his dumbass comments and shit. Nobody really gives a fuck what he has to say.
Right. I mean, listen.
His spiral, he's drinking and trying
I
to
agree.
kill himself. That's all everybody likes to hear.
People have always liked that. But listen, bro, sometimes it's an 8-hour show. And last week was a 7-hour show, and Dork Night was on the show for about 38 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Like, you really think that Dork Night came on the show, and that was the worst part that made people turn off?
I wasn't able to watch last week. I was in a hurricane and didn't have power, bro.
Okay, dude. So, that's what
the weeks that I watched, that he comes on, nobody gives a fuck, and everybody's waiting for him to get off of there, and they just laugh at the shit that you guys make fun of him, just like he was Tommy or Bullfrog.
He's the new Bullfrog.
No ability to be a fucking moron.
So you didn't like Bullfrog or Tommy either?
No, I like you guys making fun of him, but nobody gives a fuck what they say. You can get somebody else with a disability to take his spot, and it'd be the exact same fucking thing. You can get somebody with Down syndrome to take his fucking spot.
Oh,
and
that'd be
have more clever comebacks than him.
Yeah, but that would be we get in trouble for that probably. But at least this guy, it's like he's.
I don't think so. You guys did it to Tommy and Bullfrog. Nobody gave a fuck.
No, I mean they kind of.
Yeah,
but they're not Down syndrome. You know what I mean?
I don't know what they have, but you can still get somebody with a disability.
Yeah, but I guess my point is though, like, why are you? But my thing is, I don't think you really watch a lot right now, and also like he's really not on that much. Like he really is not on the show a lot. Like it's bizarre, and in fact, like even look at tonight. I did this show the first hour and 20. I've been on for an hour and 20 minutes. I had to run away and do a couple things a few minutes ago. This show's almost been on for 2 hours. There'd been nobody in the Discord for most of that time. And when he came on a couple of weeks ago, there was nobody around. So Dork came on for 25 minutes a few weeks ago, and nobody was here but me and Dork. And then Dork had to go, and he was on for 25 minutes, and then other people came on. It's a 7-hour show. So, like, it's really not that crazy. It's not like he's on the show for 7 hours babbling about dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get you don't like him, and that's cool. But, like, I'm going to bet most people do like him. And some people maybe don't really like him, but they think it's funny to laugh at him.
The majority of them don't.
So if I put up a poll right now, what do you think is going to happen?
I think the regulars that watch the show all the time are going to say yeah, but all the other people that don't watch the show religiously, that tune in every now and then, whenever they see him on there, shut off the show right the fuck away. They don't want to hear a word he has to say.
I mean,
So
I don't.
just
I guess
pushing,
I don't.
Just
I don't.
pushing your audience away and
I don't
keeping
know-
you from getting new audience.
I don't know where you're getting those numbers though. That's my. I don't really get it. Like, cause a lot of times when I'm getting new viewers on the show, the new viewers are coming in and it's not even a monetize this episode. It's like an episode of something else or a wrestling thing. Like,
Yeah, I watched all that. I've been subscribed to your Patreon and all that.
Right.
I watched all your shows from back before the JD issues and all, and stay true to you and all. And all I'm saying is out of respect to make your show better. And nobody gives a fuck about Dork. Nobody wants to hear what he says. You can get somebody to take his spot.
Okay.
Whenever they put in the time, will make your show so much better.
Well,
Only thing he does is talk about how his life is spiraling and it has dumbass comments that you guys make fun of.
Yeah.
I get that an easy clip to make fun of him, and then get his sound bites of him talking about his daughter is so sexy and shit, bro. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to hear that dumbass shit.
Mm.
That's fucking sickening.
he is sickening. I will say that. I mean, did you hear what he said to the? So you didn't hear what he said to the black guy last week?
No, I heard that, and that's fucking disgusting too, bro.
See, so you did hear that.
I have a wife that's black, a daughter that's half black. And I would beat his fucking ass if he called my daughter colored and some shit.
Yeah, I mean that was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The weird thing is,
yeah, that's a good soundbite, but again, that's pushing people away whenever they hear that shit. I get it's funny to.
Well, I think that guy.
Says all the time.
I don't think that guy was happy. I think that guy looked. I mean, that guy was like, "What the fuck?" I mean, I got to be honest. That guy looked sad. I think the reason why the guy looked sad is because he was like, "Oh, someone's interacting with me," and then he brought up like race, and that's weird. So the guy was like, "Man," like you could see that like inside he wanted to punch Dork Knight in the face, but because he was but he was a good guy, and he was like, "All right, I can't do that." So he just looked depressed, and I wanted to reach out and tell him like, "Dude, this guy's retarded. Like, don't worry, this guy's a retarded person." But listen, I don't know. I guess it's I don't know. I can't. I guess I don't. You're very serious, it sounds like, about stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's that serious. I think Dork Knight's a fucking wackaloo, and that's about it. You know, what are you going to do?
Like, whenever he comes on, I shut off the show because I know it's just going to be some dumb shit for 30 minutes, and I'll come back, on later.
Why'd you go? So tonight was the night to complain about him when he's not even here?
I turned in the show, and all I heard was the previous show playing.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I ran away and played. Okay, I got you.
I was in the middle of work and having my headphones on, and that's all the fuck I heard was Dork Knight's dumbass.
He is dumb. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess I disagree, but I appreciate your opinion. I'm sorry.
With all respect. With all respect, I respect everything you've done with your show. I'm just putting my 2 cents in.
I got you. I got you.
I'm sure a big group of people feel.
Listen, if I saw the trends acting like that, I would think, wow, like this guy comes on and all these other people are out of here. Like it's crazy. But it actually,
I'm sure people tune in, bro, because they want to see a car wreck. So I'm
I know
sure people will watch.
They
but
do.
Nobody's gonna like sub off of the shit.
That's
said.
not.
Nobody's gonna sit there and like, oh, I want to hear what else he has to say.
I do. I don't know if I agree with that because I've seen people reach out to me and be like, bro, I just started watching your show. That guy's fucking hilariously retarded or whatever. And people get excited about him. Like, they're like, that guy's a train wreck. You know, like, so I don't know. I hear the opposite, but I get what you're saying. I'm sure there's some people that don't like it. I'm sure there's some people that don't like a lot of things. But basically, you know, I got to do my show the way I want to do it or I won't be happy. And some people will like it. Some people won't. But luckily, it's a 7-hour show. You know, and if Dork's on it for 35 minutes or an hour out of the 7 hours, I try to mix it up so you can get all kinds of different stuff.
Oh, you do, and you take phone calls and all.
Yeah, no, I get it. And I'm not like JD either. I'm not gonna be like, I mean, I said I was gonna block you early only because I literally thought you were like maybe using a fake account or somebody different. I thought somebody was like pretending to be you. Yeah, so like I don't know, but I wouldn't block you for that opinion or something like that. Like you don't like that. I understand that because I've been a listener of shows. Dude, I've been a listener of a lot of shows. I remember this one show, they used to like bring on this political guy and the guy would talk about all this kind of conservative right-wing stuff and start like preaching for like 30 minutes on this radio show that was a sports show, by the way. And I would be like, oh my God, stop. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I don't want to hear this shit. And I got aggravated and I would turn it off and I'd wait till the guy was gone to come back and listen because I liked them, but I didn't like that guy preaching to me about his politics. I hated it. So I've listened to shows before, and I've been aggravated by certain people too. So, but that's why, I have co-hosts, like other people like Garguts and people like that who are always on. Dork Knight is more of like a guest co-host. He comes on once in a blue moon or once in a while. And the other thing is, Luke Rojas doesn't come on really anymore, but that's his choice. He happened to come on last week, which is another reason why I thought, you might like last week, because Rojas was pretty fucking funny last week. But we just got lucky. He wanted to call up. He called up the show. But yeah, I don't know.
You have a lot of good co-hosts. That's why I still watch the show and all. But I just can't stand him. Just like I couldn't stand Dave Rose, the dumbass.
Yeah, well, Dave Rose.
And I started posting after I was his uncle, and I used to touch him and shit. That's a shit I used to comment.
Well, he did a lot of crazy shit. He did a lot of crazy stuff. He'll never be back, so that's okay. You won't have to worry about ever seeing him again.
Yeah, I tried to warn you about him too.
No, I know.
In the comments about how fucking dumb his ass was.
Bro, I'll never forget when he called my friend. He got in a fight with him, and he just called him the N-word. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he was.
Yeah, they both need to get their ass beat. They probably haven't ever had their ass beat in their whole life.
Well, Dork Knight
never had a real fight in their life.
Dork Knight he grew up with like, who knows what, who the fuck knows what's real with him.
You can't tell the stories are true, bro.
That's
he
right.
Just talk shit.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I don't know. But I'm sorry that he aggravates you. I do feel bad for some people that don't like certain segments, and that when, you know what I mean? I feel bad, but I'm not there yet. Especially after last week, I got a huge kick out of it. But what I like is the variety. I like that there's all this shit going on in the show, and then there's this 30-minute moment where the guy's sitting in a bar. I mean, yeah, dude, in real life, this guy, he's being like a rude person. Like, in real life, if I was his friend hanging out with him, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? But like on a show and it's a train wreck, it's funny. Like, I don't know. To me, it's
That's
funny.
That's probably why you're enraging me, because in real life, I would have punched him in his fucking mouth and all the dumb shit he said.
No, because yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not that serious. I wouldn't get that mad in real life. You know what I mean? I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd probably have fun with it because I'm very not serious. I'm probably, you know what I mean? Like, I would.
Yeah,
I'm just not that way.
I'm serious about that, and then like the child molestation shit that he be joking about, how the daughter's sexy and shit.
Well, I don't think he was joking though. That's the weird thing. He wasn't joking.
Exactly. That's why it's fucking sick.
No, there's something weird. I mean, no, listen, dude. A while ago, Mr. Pico was like, "Oh, I got to tell you something about him," and I was like, "Uh-oh, what are you talking about?" Because, dude, I thought something happened or something was up with him, and they found out, and I was like, okay. And that's not what happened at all. So I was like, okay, thank God. Because the last time we had a guy who was like a molester, or like not a molester, but like a guy who exposed himself and was doing stuff, that was that Keith guy. And I mean, the minute that he did that, the minute that we found out about it, he never came back. We never brought him back on the show again, because you can't come back from that. So, but, I think Dork is just weird and says bizarre stuff. Like, it's...
Yeah, he says shit like Sean's view. He's exactly like Sean's view is.
I mean, listen, I'm able to turn my... it's weird. I'm able to turn my brain off. I can't believe some of the things he said about his daughter, both the ugly one and the hot one. The way he described one of his daughters and how she looked good was bizarre. The way he described his daughter, who he says is uglier, is bizarre. I would never call my daughter ugly, or like whatever he said about his daughter. I would never say that about my kids. And I would never be that creepy about how good they look either. So it was very bizarre. But like, I'm able to turn my brain off and not think, oh, this person's disgusting and I'm seriously angry. Like, I'm not going to get mad. I'm just going to laugh, because the world is full of fucking crazy people, and it's just like that. It's not real to me, to be honest. But it is.
But just imagine what he says in real life that's not in front of a.
Oh, dude! You should have seen some of the
crazy shit he probably thinks or says.
You should have seen some of the shit that I seen him say when he was drunk on other podcasts. Oh my God, bro! One guy got his channel fucked almost. They had to delete the episode. Oh God, bro! He took his thing out on the show, I think.
Oh my fucking God!
Right? Like,
yeah, he needs somebody to beat his ass and that'll straighten him out right fast. Maybe he'll start drinking every single night and losing his fucking wife.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe an ass whooping would help him. I don't know at this age. I'm not sure. I mean, I think you're a lot younger than him, and you're probably more mature. But You know?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Yeah, see? He's like 45. But, you know, I don't know, man. He doesn't live in the real... I like to call it living in the real world. You know, I don't know if he's living in the real world, you know, and, you know, you can... You know, you can joke about a lot of things on this show, but, like, when you're out there in the real world joking, you know, I wouldn't get mad. I wouldn't violently attack someone, but other people will. And if you disrespect...
Yeah, I know I would if he would have said that shit in front of me.
Right. Well, now tell me about you. You got a small pecker?
It's pretty decent size. It's enough to fuck with black women.
I know,
enough
man.
to fuck with black women. That's good enough, right?
It's right. So you got to have something. What are you saying? The black women only like the big ones?
Yeah, they like skinny white guys with thick dicks. That's what they like.
Well, you sound black.
Oh, I'm white.
Okay. Well, you grew up around...
That's all I mess with is black women. That's probably why.
So you got you've got the anger of a black man, though.
Maybe. I don't know what that means, so maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Well, you. How was your dad when you were little?
I don't know my dad.
I knew it. I knew it.
Single mom.
I knew it.
By a single mom.
Uh-huh. Where you grow up?
All over. Moved 13 different schools before high school, and then left for the military right after high school.
Well, I'm glad you got in the military because that probably helped straighten you a little bit.
Oh no.
You know,
I have a nonchalant attitude. They didn't like that. If
Really?
I had something to say, I was gonna say it regardless of their rank.
Well, that's why that's weird because with all the respect stuff, I thought you would have had that. Like, I couldn't have been in the military because I would have been fucked up. I would have been like, they would have beat the shit out of me and I would have been kicked out probably.
Yeah, that's the thing. They disrespect you, and then you're not supposed to disrespect them back. That was my problem.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest.
I'm a disabled veteran. 50% disabled. So
what happened?
Got out of it. I was in military intelligence. Had to run 20 miles a week, in a sand track, and it fucked up my hips, and then eventually put a hole in my spine from all the shifting.
Oh my God, bro!
So I have a hole in my spine right now.
Well, I'll oh my God, dude, that's crazy. I mean, you have an authority thing, which I would think you wouldn't have been able to make it through all that, but then you still did.
Yeah, because I worked hard. I bust my ass every single day. I did the right thing. The only thing that they could yell at me about was talking back to them. But I was doing my job better than everybody else.
That's crazy. That's some good confidence, though. But I don't know, man. I would say that, like, throughout your life, you know, you've probably got a little bit of anger because of the father, you know, missing. You know what I mean? Like, that's natural for that to happen. Like, you know what I mean? My father died when I was 8, and then my mother's, you know my whole story, but the guy's, you know, her boyfriend that she had for a little while was a piece of shit. And so, like, I got a little...
My parents.
What was that?
My mom would. It would be piece of shit, and then she would change the way she acts whenever she's with a different guy.
Oh, yeah. And you can tell because you know your mom, and so that's just enraging. Yep. And you're like, ugh.
Yeah, but at least the guy that she was seeing killed himself when I was in the military. I didn't feel no remorse or anything for it.
Well, you got that anger, man. I appreciate it. I think that we thank you for your service, bro.
It was
Seriously.
my pleasure. Thank you for your support.
We love you, bro. And yeah, just keep an eye on that anger, man. I know you got a little bit of that, and it
only comes out whenever morons like that say some dumbass shit.
No, I know that,
That's
but
the
I
only
mean,
time it ever comes out.
but sometimes you can, you know what I mean? Sometimes people are just fucking idiots, you know what I mean? But they're not they're harmless idiots, you know? Like, it might not be that serious.
I don't know if he's that harmless.
Well, I don't really know. I mean, he is a bit of a harm to himself, and he clearly has done some things to people. And let me tell you,
there's a reason why his wife and kids left him, because he's more than just a harm to himself. He's bringing other people down with his ass.
You might be right, and probably good he's not with those other people, because he's definitely a mess. I will tell you that. But as far as this show, he's not that harmful to me on here. But I mean, you know, he's inappropriate, and that's that's part of the whole thing, man. I would hope he would make people laugh, even if it's in real life.
I don't think he makes people laugh. I think it's you guys making fun of the dumb shit he says, and the sound bites, you guys replaying it at different times. That's what makes people laugh, not
Maybe.
him himself.
Maybe true.
But
All
I
right.
understand it was all respect because I love the show and everything you built.
I appreciate it.
I just want to see this show continue to grow and you get back to not have to work 1 or 2 jobs just to make ends meet and can go back to focus on YouTube full time.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this week we made $100. Last week we made a lot more, and Dork was here. But I appreciate it, bro. And listen, I respect your opinion a lot. It means a lot to me that you care that much. That's what it tells me. And I think there's a good balance to have a little bit of them, but not overdo it and make people roll their eyes. So we'll work on it. We'll see what happens, man. But I appreciate it. And I'll talk to you later, dude. Thanks for calling.
All right. Thank you for your time, bro.
Thank you, bro. Love you.
All right.
All right. So there you go. He's real. He was a real dude. And he's been around for a real long time. And he was actually serious. You got it, man. I mean, listen. I would have bet money on that it was a troll account. Somebody copied someone's name or something like that. But I mean, I've seen him before. And then I got a message from someone that was like, "Hey, he's been around for a long time. I've seen him." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, me too." But like, sometimes people fake other people's accounts. But someone verified it for me, so that was just before the call happened. So, but yeah, I disagree. I think it's just silly. In real life, the guy does stuff that might be disrespectful in real life that somebody would blast you in the fucking face for. Yeah, but for me, it's just a YouTube show, and I'm just doing this shit on YouTube, and so I don't think it's that big a deal. And we try to we try to branch it out and have different people on and shit like that. But I mean, look at tonight. We've got a couple of people on Discord. That's it. We don't even have Luke or Dork Knight or anybody. So that guy didn't like last week because Dork Knight was here, but we had a ton of people here last week. We had like 20 different people on the show last week, and Dork Knight was only on for about 40 minutes, and Luke Rojas was on for a couple hours and shit. And that guy did not like last week at all. But like this week, I haven't had anybody on yet, and there's nobody even really. There's only a couple people on Discord now waiting to come on. So it's like, well, which one did you like last week or this week so far? You know what I mean? I don't know. But 919, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, man? Did I just talk to you?
Did you hear? Yeah. Did you hear about the third assassination attempt on Trump?
Okay, so I don't know. No, I mean, like, so I got the barrel through the fence at the golf course. What's the other one?
Well, so it's not been talked about, but so there was a rally. I can't remember where it was at, and allegedly there was 10 people on the stage, and Trump was 10 feet away from the people. And then 30 minutes later, they were experiencing symptoms of red swelling faces, redness in their eyes, partial blindness.
I did hear about this. Yeah, 20 people at the rally have burns. People think that it might be
partial blindness.
Okay, so people think that it might have had something to do with UV lighting, and they were too close to the lights or something while they were standing on side stage. Maybe I don't know if that's true.
I don't believe that.
Okay,
I don't believe that.
So you think it was a chemical attack?
An airborne pathogen. Yeah, like an airborne pathogen, like anthrax, something like that. Like they put like something in the airborne, like in the air, and it missed Trump. Somehow got to the people 10 feet away from Trump, the people that was on stage. Yeah, they're trying to poison Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, did they find out what it was? Because I thought at the hospital too they were like testing it to see what it was.
No, I don't know if they proved it. I don't know. They probably won't never be able to figure it out because it's probably some drug or something that will never be able to be proved, like some sort of medicine that the CIA or FBI have created that's undetectable. Some sort of medicine or drug or poison that you can't trace.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It definitely something happened because these people were at the hospital and the hospital was like, what the fuck is going on?
And that's after, and this is because Trump is actually leading the polls because the Teamsters said, fuck the Democrats. And they're not siding. The Teamsters said, fuck Kamala. And the support is rising for the Republican Party for Trump, for the Teamsters. And that's really big because Teamsters is a really big part of, the working class. Well, not working class, but you know what the Teamsters is, don't you?
Oh, yeah. No, I said, dude, I know people in Massachusetts, they take the Teamster shit crazy serious in this state. This state is all about the Teamsters and the unions and shit. And for them to do that, bro, I said to Leah is your dad's head exploding today? Like, that's crazy. For them not to endorse is basically them endorsing Trump, but they can't do it. They can't come out and endorse him, but they basically did. So they had to say, no, we're not endorsing anyone. Like, that's crazy. Like, this is like, we're talking like 60 years or something that they haven't endorsed. It's a Republican, I don't think. So this is not an endorsement, but it's definitely bizarre. It's definitely weird. So, yeah. No, they're trying to kill Trump, and they're going to try to kill Trump. And if they kill Trump, bro, this country is going to go into chaos if they kill Trump. Like, this country will go. In fact, think about all the people that would want to kill Trump now, too. Think about it. Not only are the Democrats probably trying to kill him, but the crazy people are trying to kill him, the deep state trying to kill him. But then also think about this. Other countries are probably trying to kill him, because if they kill him, they'll destabilize our country. So, like, it's in so many people's interest to try to kill this guy that it's almost unbelievable that, that he doesn't have more protection at this point. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, Trump is the only thing holding America together, and Kamala, she's actually in Revelations. If you didn't know, Kamala.
Oh my God, bro! What? Come on.
Yeah, her name is actually in Revelations. You can look it up.
Well, she has an Indian name from the Pacific Asia and all that shit. Like, I mean, I could see her. Why? What's so spooky about her name being in the Bible?
Basically, she seduces men and women. And I can't remember exactly, but she basically seduces men and has sex with women and men and whatever you want to call it.
I want to see that.
And just look it up in Revelations.
Well, I love Revelations. I've read Revelations so many times because I'll never forget reading it. It terrified the shit out of me, and I started reading it, and then I couldn't stop reading it because I really... Like, I'm not a religious person, but but I love
Oh yeah, it has something to do with cackling, her laughing. Oh, and she likes to laugh. That's another thing in the Kamala in Revelations. She laughs, and that's another thing.
Here's what I know. She doesn't know how to answer questions very well. I know that, and she has no plan.
Yeah,
that's my problem with her.
In Oprah, she was like answering questions, and even Oprah was like, "This bitch don't know how to answer questions to save her life." I knew that's what she was thinking, like, and she made herself look like an idiot on Oprah, and Oprah was like looking at her like a dumbass. Like, what the fuck is she doing?
I agree with you on some of that. I don't know about the Revelations and all the other ththings. I'll look into it. Thank you for the call, brother.
True. That's 100% true. I swear to you. I'm not lying.
No, listen, I will read it. Listen, I find. Like I said, I'm not a religious person really, but I find the Bible very interesting because a lot of stuff in the Bible is in so many other scriptures or other tablets, or it's in like history around the world, things that make sense would happen to end the world are in there, and very, very interesting things are in the Bible. And I really wonder about where we really came from and how long we've really been here and what the Bible is really trying to say, because a lot of it's based on passed down knowledge and stories and things like that from previous Bibles and previous stories and things like that. So there's so much of that that's interesting to me. But as far as the whole thing of like, thinking somebody's the devil and they're the ones, they're Satan and it's in the Bible. I have to read that.
Well, the Antichrist doesn't come from America. It comes from Europe. Somewhere deep in Europe, the Antichrist lives in Europe. I don't know who, but it's in Europe and it's in politics. I want to say it's either got to be the Pope or one of the, either the Pope or one of the people in. It's someone deep in Europe, because it just says the Antichrist will come from out of Europe. That's where it says.
Right. Well, and so it could be like, it might not be right now though. It could be years later. You don't know. You know what I mean? We don't know.
Well, no. Well,
all right. Well,
everything's coming pretty close. Like I said, it just seems pretty, I read Revelations, and I've seen everything pretty accurate to what's going on right now. I mean, with Gaza, Israel going to war, all the stuff with.
Let me tell you something though. That whole country, like I'm not trying to say that everything isn't happening. This is a weird time, no doubt about it. But listen, those countries have been at war forever. So at any point, think about it. At any point, 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 500 years ago, you could literally be like, oh my God, it's Revelations. This is it. Here it is. This isn't even, you know what I mean? They've been doing this for so long.
But the moment that the United States stops backing Israel, allegedly is when we stop. The United States will fall. That's what it says.
Right.
From a religious standpoint, is the United States will fall as a nation because they don't back Israel as a nation, because they don't believe in Israel and they don't believe in what they do. And
yeah, and I don't think, I do. Listen, I will say that if any out of Biden, Kamala, and Donald Trump, you talk about not believing in Israel. The one who doesn't believe in Israel the most is Kamala. So you're right, in a way. Kamala is the least caring about them of anybody, because she's extreme. But she says she does care about them now, even though she ignored it when Netanyahu came here. She hid. She didn't show up to his thing. But
she's terrible. If she becomes president, we'll become an authoritarian. We'll become totalitarianism.
I mean, it might be, maybe, but I hope not.
No, there's no maybe. That's what it'll be. It'll be communism.
I'm not. I guess I'm very concerned with what's going on. I will tell you that I am very concerned. This is not good. That we're seeing the deterioration of our country right now in a way.
Censorship is so bad. Like misinformation, all that bullshit. It's becoming to where it's like communism now. Not even socialism. It's becoming like communism, like that bad.
Listen, it's bad right now. I think we're jumping ahead too far. I wouldn't get too. I think you're gonna look for patterns. You're gonna get worked up over this. But remember, people worked up over this in the 90s and in the 2000s, earlys, and the 2005s, and you know what I'm saying? People have been getting worked up about this and making connections in the Bible for a long time. I'm not kidding, man.
You ever heard of destabilization, demoralization?
What? The demoralization?
Yes. Demoralization of a country.
Well, they're definitely demoralizing us for sure. You are yes. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of what could be really going on or whatever's happening, one thing is for sure. Everybody's confused, people are demoralized, and they're dividing and conquering us right now. They are literally dividing and conquering us. Racism and race issues and stuff were way down in the early 2000s. They're worse now than they were in 2008. How can that be possible? Well, they're running a successful divide and conquer campaign on us. And it's coming from everywhere, too. It's fucking crazy. So, I mean, there's something up. I will say that, my friend. Hang on one second. Let me just think. We got a donation coming in here.
I'm getting hard, I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9, I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9, suck my dick.
I think Ketchum's related to Mr. Pico. He seems to have a personal grudge with Dork, or he's a white knight virtue signaling to gain favor with black people. Chubs like him are posers that are all talk and no bite. I bet my 13-year boyfriend can kill him.
Oh my God. Leonard Kitty Kisser just crapping on long time listener. Oh my God! What? Oh my God!
All day. I want you to jam it in. It's C-Pain. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Teddy Goods is champ. Where the hell is the Monetize champion? It's time for a title defense.
Right? Yes, a title defense is coming up. We're going to be making that announcement. And Teddy Goods, he's only got a few days left. He's about to retire. He'll have his last match ever. I think tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Teddy Goods' last match ever. He's retiring. And the other night, I think he won the big-time World Heavyweight Championship, and he partied with Sting. So I am very happy for Teddy Goods. I would have loved to call his last match. That would have been cool. But he hired some dork, I think, to do it. No, I don't know. But he won the other night, man. Unbelievable. I love Teddy Goods, and should get out and support his ass. Great to see Teddy Goods, and it's sad that it's coming to an end. It's sad to have his career come to an end, man. Z-Pain, thank you so much, Z-Pain, for dropping $105 to knock D. Welsh off the top spot. I will put Welshie over here. Z-Pain, we'll go back to the caller in just a second. He's talking about the Bible and Revelations and the whole world's coming apart. So let's just get Z-Pain up here. Okay, put the yellow up there. Maybe put some purple, some green, some blue. There it is. All right, Z-Pain, $50. No, Z-Pain is $150. No, $105. That's what it was. Couldn't remember what it was. Z-Pain with the 105. D. Welsh with the hundy. Thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. We are so close to our goal of $5,000. It's almost... There's the goal of $5,000. Unbelievable. The wheel decided $5,000 tonight. Unbelievable. That will pay the electric bill, the internet bill, the tax bill, the property tax bill, and the internet shit, and get me that new computer all in one. Look at that. What a goal. What a goal. We'll get that new computer, and we'll pay off all the bills, and we'll have a couple of bucks to eat again. What a goal. $5,000. Oh, my God, bro. That is... Well, 327 right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Z-Pain, man. All right. Z-Pain, thank you so much for the $105. Leonard Kitty Kisser and Welsh as well with the 100 before that.
You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Hang yourself, Antichrist caller. Shut the fuck up, kitty bitch.
Oh no! Oh, I told D. Welsh I'd hang up on him for $50. Oh my God, caller! Who is this again? By the way.
I'm back.
Who is it?
D.
You calling your name is D?
Yeah.
Like D. Welsh?
That's my initial.
Okay.
No, D. D,
Okay.
that's my initial.
I'll put you in here. I got to put you in the system. But, yeah, so D. Welsh doesn't like you because he's a very
That's okay.
hardcore, he's a hardcore liberal.
That's okay. I'm independent.
Okay, well, he thinks you're probably a Christian nut. But I love you, and I get it because I think faith is important to have. I also think I used to think it was dangerous. I would say people like that, you're just a dangerous person. But now I really understand people, and I think that there's so many, there's so many good families that are religious, just like there's so many good LGBTQ type people that are great. They're just good people, but there's a lot of nut jobs in the LGBT, and there's a lot of nut jobs in religion. That's just the way it is. There's nut jobs everywhere, man. Like
the Catholic, like the Catholics, Pope and Church, where like the fucking rape little boys.
Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Like the LGBTQ are like the new Catholic priests.
Yeah, except they whack their dongs off.
Exactly. But I got to blow you up now because D. Welsh dropped $50. Call back anytime, brother. I love you, dude, and have a good night. And sorry, but I gotta blow you up. Gotta blow you up. Sorry, bro. D. Welsh has booted the caller. Can we get a better explosion noise than this? I mean, that's pretty good, but let's get a better one. What? What the fuck? What happened? We used to have a really good one back in the day. It was like, it was so good. It was back in the early Monetize this years. I don't know, man. Where's a good one? Is it Minecraft? That sucks, too. We used to have a really good one, man. It was this big, just... God, it was good. It says... No, man, we had a really good one back in the day. It was a great blow up sound. It was just God, it was good. Maybe we can get another one. That's pretty good right there. Probably use that one. There he goes. There you go, D. Welsh. $50. $50 we took him out, Welsh. All right. There you go, just for you. Goodbye. Goodbye, caller. Blow him up. We're celebrating P. Diddy time, baby. What's up? We're going to go to Discord in a second. Hit that like button. D. Welsh. Get the baby oil, yo. Yo, get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Yo, get the baby oil.
Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff.
Slut.
Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. You come for you to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep. While I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Puff puff, daddy. All up in your piece. He comes with you to cry. Here come the release. Just like the bees, you gon' sleep while I play around with your private hole and go deep. Get the baby.
Just like the Beebs, you go and sleep while I play a hole in your private peep.
Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
Get the baby oil.
Get the baby oil. Into the house. It's gonna go down. Fuzzy, you're white and you're brown. You can never leave 10. Bend over
Unbelievable.
down. Take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby
oil.
Get the baby oil.
Get you raised a piece of shit. Baby oil.
Joe, please tell your viewers to vote for me. I am going to fix the economy by protecting abortion rights.
Oh.
I'll lower inflation by taxing your capital gains and will protect a transsexual person's right to read to your children. My laws will protect you.
I'm very scared of you, Kamala. I got to be honest, Kamala. I'm very scared of you. I've never voted Republican, Kamala. How does it feel that you turned me into an independent Kamala? Kamala. How does that feel? You know? You've literally turned me into an independent. How has the left done that? How have you turned me into that? It's crazy. That's quite a feat. That's quite a feat. But yeah, that caller was he definitely thinks Revelations is about to go down. I can't get on board with that, but I don't know, man. Something weird about that book. You know, some of that stuff. You know. What up, Pinball? What up, Matt Clone? Louis Urdaneta. Alex Cantu's here. Joe Bishop's girl cheated on him with 5 people at his work. We found out earlier tonight. What a hoe.
What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Yo, she fine though, but she get my bankroll. What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe,
what a hoe. What a stupid hoe.
What a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe, what a hoe. Let her go, Joe. A stupid girl, you'd be better without her. Ruining your world, Joe. What a hoe.
I mean, I think if Kamala wins, I might Chester Bennington myself. I'm dead serious. I really think that I don't think I'll be here anymore. Like, I might even quit. I might even leave YouTube. Like, if she wins, I might just leave everything. You know what I mean? And just abandon my house and my family and everybody, and just be like, you know what? You want to live? You want to be destroyed? I'm getting out of here. You know, I might just leave. I'm seriously thought about it. About just running away and abandoning everybody and just being like, yo, you guys figure it out. I'm out of here. You know, run away to another country or like just hide in this country in the woods or something somewhere. I don't know. But I think I'll leave. I don't know. Maybe not. But I don't want to be like Oprah or like what, you know, I don't want to be like Whoopi Goldberg, you know, I'll leave the country if he wins. And then they never do. Rosie O'Donnell, all of them. Notice they're all squawking right now in the country. Well, you're not supposed to be here, I thought. But they're still here. I think, yeah, maybe I'll just go on Social Security and disability. I'll say that I have my depression has gone into full bore. I'll say that I have so many bills that I'm just freaking out. And I'm disabled now. You know what I mean? I'll just become disabled. And I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'll do, but I will be not. I mean, I'm having bad times right now. I think I would probably snap, you know? If that fucking nitwit retard liar who never was elected, and I don't even know what I would do, bro. I don't know. I would not be in a good state of mind. You know what I mean? I would not be in a good state of mind. I just won't. I'm not going to do it. You know, they screwed Bernie. They screwed Trump. I don't know, bro. I think I would snap. They moved the bar so far left, you seem like you're right. Exactly. It's crazy. I don't know what they're doing.
What about milk? But animals are raped all the time. Cows are raped to produce milk. Yeah, to produce milk, a cow has to be impregnated.
You think that cows are being raped? I got to be honest.
Yes.
I've been doing this for 12 years. I've never heard that before.
Yes, but they are raped because they're not referred to as being raped. They're said.
They do jack off the cows. I mean, that is kind of a rape.
To be forcibly inseminated. How come that's okay, but raping a small child is not?
I would not.
Yeah. Welcome to BLUMPKIN. I don't. What about milk? But animals are raped all the time. Cows are raped to produce milk. Yeah, to produce milk, a cow has to be impregnated.
You think that cows are being raped? I got to be honest.
Yes.
I've been doing this for 12 years. I've never heard that before.
Yes, but they are raped because they're not referred to as being raped. They're said to be forcibly inseminated. How come that's okay, but raping a small child is not?
I would not.
Well, that last part really ruined it for him. Like the first part, he had something going there with the cow rape, and they call it like whatever insemination. It's like, okay, yeah, I could like, that's like if I run up to a girl and I just start like touching it and like doing things, and I go, oh, that's not, I didn't do any, there's no rape going on. That was just like forcible release. Like I call that forcible release. I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong with forcible release, man? I don't know. You're crazy. That, or, it could be several other things, but I think he lost me at that second part where he brought up the kids. That part, that probably isn't so good. That part probably isn't so good. Yeah, D. Welsh, nobody cares that Mark Robinson's email was on Ashley Madison. You know what I mean? There's literally a black guy on the Democrats who pulled the fire alarm to stop a meeting. The guy literally pulled a fire alarm during a vote, and nobody seems to care about that. So I really don't care if the guy's on Ashley Madison calling himself a black Nazi. First of all, I don't really know who Mark Robinson is. And second of all, he sounds like a weirdo. You know what I mean? But I like that he calls himself a black Nazi. That is what a delicious thing to say that is, Oh shit, Z-Pain.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Cumstain rain has ended.
Wow. Z-Cumstain's reign has ended, says Z-Pain. Yo, Z-Pain, thank you, man. Exploding. Look at that. Boom. Well, Z-Pain, your reign is not going to end for a while, it looks like, because you're beating D. Welsh. Although technically D. Welsh has more donated in total tonight, but we go by the top one-time...
You raised a piece of shit!
...drop.
How old is D. Welsh? If he shaved that goatee, he might look attractive.
Ooh.
I'm curious if D. Welsh has any interest in true moist gay love with plenty of popcorn and popsicles to swallow. Can I visit you, D. Welsh? Perhaps we can role-play a rape fantasy.
Well, since Martin Luther King allegedly, kind of was evil to some of the women, maybe he is like the second coming. Leonard Kitty Kisser, thank you, bro. Can I visit you, D. Welsh? Perhaps we can role-play a rape fantasy. Oh, my God, bro. Dude, D. Welsh, this guy wants to perform a rape fantasy with you. That's crazy. My God. So, I guess, so this guy is guilty of calling himself a black Nazi on Ashley Madison? I mean, bro, I was on Ashley Madison when we did this show as a prank. I signed up on Ashley Madison, and I called myself the dildo rapist. So it's like, how serious can we really take this guy calling himself a black Nazi on Ashley Madison? I mean, that's weird, but I don't know. I mean, dude, Martin Luther King did some weird shit allegedly, too. So did JFK. We all love JFK. We all love Martin Luther King. Look what JFK did with Marilyn Monroe. And look at what the Kennedys did, you know what I mean? Leave the hooker to die by the river, but you'd love the Kennedys. So, do you know what I mean? Like, everybody's kind of got some stuff going on. I don't agree with, I think that's weird. It's also weird that they even found that. You know what I mean? And also, maybe the guy projects himself in a great light, and Trump doesn't know that his Ashley Madison says that. I mean, what even is a black Nazi? I'm not sure. I don't even know, bro. I mean, maybe he's got a fetish, you know? I'm not going to bash the guy for his weird fetish. That's kind of weird. I'm just glad he's not into kids. You know, as long as you're not into kids, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with it. You're not into kids, fine. I don't care if you're gay, you do whatever. I mean, I don't think those gay guys should have been banging inside the council chambers or inside of Congress or whatever that is. That was not cool. Not because they're gay. That doesn't matter. It's just because why would you be doing a lewd act in there? That's kind of weird. But that guy's still there, and you're not complaining about him. So you're not complaining about the politicians who are butt-pumping each other in the fucking Congress, D. Welsh. And you're not complaining about all these other things, but you're talking about this guy being over because he called himself a black Nazi. So, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, until you're ranting in my chat, D. Welsh, until you're ranting in the chat about the two guys butt-pumping each other in the Congress, or, you know what I mean, about, like, the guy who pulled the fire alarm during the goddamn vote. Like, I don't know, like the guy calling himself a black Nazi on Ashley Madison, it's not a big deal. It's a little weird. I mean, that is a little weird, but I mean, if that's the worst he's done, then we're not even close on some of the other things that so many others are doing and done. So, you know what I mean? I mean, that's just my take on it. Now, if he's a white guy calling himself a black Nazi on that, now that would be weirder. That might be a little stranger and make me think like, dude, what are you doing? But, you know, a black guy calling himself a black Nazi on Ashley Madison, I don't know, bro. That's not that crazy to me. Dude, there are so many Republicans and Democrats that are doing way worse than that. Way worse than that. Like they are manipulating stocks and insider trading. People are buying up people's property to destroy it for whatever reasons. Like there's insider, like dude, there's real estate investment stuff. There's so much going on. That's not even close to the bad stuff. There's so many other things. There's people being allowed to be killed, slaved, traded. Like there's so much shit going on, dude, that like, I mean, unless there's more to this story I don't know about, like the guy calling himself a black Nazi is. Nude Africa message board, anything goes. Wife's sister. Yeah, so that's not that big a deal to me. Oh, and by the way, I'm not surprised that a Christian person is into crazy stuff, by the way. You know? The Christian people, a lot of them are closets, you know? They're like, they're angry because their shadow self is like screaming. Like they're so mad about the gay stuff and other things because they're gay. Like their shadow self is screaming from inside their body because they themselves are probably gay. Yeah, he cheated on his wife. I mean, that's gross and like he's a weirdo. But so didn't JFK. So didn't Bill Clinton. So these are all people that you would vote for and that you would like if they were running against Donald Trump. So I don't like the guy because I don't even like this guy. First of all, I don't even know who this guy is, and I don't like him because like if he cheated on his wife and he's writing weird stuff, like the guy's obviously nuts or something. And he's a black guy. Like he's a black guy, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, what are you going to do? There's all kinds of people, bro. There's so many people on the left and the right that are bad or that are gross or whatever. Like there's almost no good politicians. Like who's a good politician? Think about it. Who's a good like, you know? Like there's like maybe a couple or something. That's why I like Trump because he's an outsider. Because, like, the people on the inside are like a cabal of nutcases. Like, they're fucking crazy. So, like, you know, I don't know. But Z-Pain on top with the 105. D. Welsh with the Hundy down below. Get weird. Get hard. You know? Get weird. So
This is where the autism fucks you up, dude. You can't. Oh, go ahead.
No, I wanted to hear where the autism thing was going.
Oh, because he does the same joke every time. It's like he runs out of doors in a hotel.
Wait, who's got autism?
Damn.
Oh, who? Take a look around.
I mean, shit, goddamn, you could throw a rock and you'll hit somebody with it.
Goddamn.
Well, dude, it's crazy because Novanix like texted me like before the show started. He's like, "I'm coming on, and Dork's coming on too, and also Danny MT is gonna be here." And I was like, "Oh wow, okay, that's crazy." So like, the first hour and a half of the show, I keep looking at Discord to see if they're there yet, and they're not, and then I had to go do something, and none of them, where are they? Like, none of them are here. Then this other guy calls the show to be like, Dork Knight sucks. You need to get rid of him. He's ruining your show.
You didn't listen to my voice clips, did you? Because we just went on a huge fucking deal over here about all that. So.
Oh. Well, tell me, like, what? I mean, like, you heard that, right? Like, you heard the guy said Dork Knight was a detriment.
Dude, we've been fucking watching this shit happen for like, I'm gonna just say 9 months. This is probably gonna keep happening.
What's happening?
Like, dude, Pico's making a decision right now that has nothing to do with you. He's blaming the only people he can on it, but like, he's making his own decision to fucking believe this chick and go through all this. It ain't even personally against you, dude.
Well, it really is. No, bro, listen. He fucking said this shit to me, and I had nothing to do with it. He told me about, oh man, you don't understand what happened over in Gargut's thing, but he's in Gargut's thing now, but he left mine.
I know that.
What the fuck does that have to do? Why would he do that?
What happened over there? I don't even know what.
Then there's these other scumbags over there, but whatever. I don't want to talk about that, to be honest, because it's just gonna piss me off.
Not anymore, Joe. I got rid of him.
Yeah, take that, Pico. Fuck you. How about that?
Like, dude, if someone made a mistake and they were really drunk, you'd understand, right? Like, that's what Pico basically did, and you just got to stay away from him for now. But don't get yourself upset over it, because the dude.
I'm not really. I just. But this is how you snuff people like this out. Is you just block them everywhere, and then they'll come back and they'll be like, "Oops."
I kind of agree, actually. I think you do. I think everyone just has to separate, and then you just.
I got rid of them everywhere. Hey, let me know when you're ready to come back and be normal. You know, like a child. You know.
Did you say you talked to him earlier?
No. I just.
You broke up.
No, I didn't talk to him. I listen. Anytime he wanted to be like, all right, man, it's like it would be over.
Okay, here's the stupid thing, and I hope they're fucking listening, because it's stupid, Pico. When Garguts even went to you, said, "Hey, you should talk to Joe." He goes, "Well, he called my girlfriend a super cunt." I said, and I'm like, because you brought this shit up.
Yeah, I brought after. I did it after he did all this stuff.
Because you would have never had a word to say about her.
Because this was happening, and I said that they were good people, and I was like, yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'll keep my eyes open, and if something bad happens, I'll keep an eye out.
And then you started to get mad when you realized how
fuck.
He was really mad at you. Yeah, I got you.
Right.
Just fuck it down. And Pico, you better go fucking listen to this.
Then I said, well, fuck it.
Come on, man.
Now you made me mad. Now he pissed me off, you know?
Well, I mean, dude, he's making a mistake. He's going to have to figure it out on his own, but, like, don't let it take you down with it, because he's going to come back eventually and be like, dude, sorry.
I just can't believe it. Like it's so weird. I don't know. It's so whatever. I don't know. It's always something.
What I'm saying. I said, you do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Just leave me the fuck out of it.
And Jay Menace was saying the same when you were. Jay Menace, everyone makes choices, and like, don't make the choice of being upset about something that he doesn't even know why he made the choice.
I think he's a coward, because here's the thing. I had nothing to do with any of this. That's the crazy thing. I have nothing to do with it really whatsoever. And then I tell the guy that I'll look out for him, and he's ranting about this stuff that happened in like
very vaguely
in Gargut's Discord or something. And I'm like, okay,
that was even vague.
Right.
That was even vague on my end.
Yeah, but so now he leaves my show, he leaves my Patreon, he leaves my Discord, he leaves everything, and now he's basically just over there taunting me, like in Gargut's Discord. And I'm like, bro, that's not gonna fucking fly. Like in my book, like fucking no, we're not gonna do that.
Winning in points in her book, because I think she's looking for a white knightish figure, and I think he's trying to fill that void.
Well, I hope she falls down a flight of stairs. You hear that, Twinkle cunt?
But like that, I honestly just think that's what's going on.
Talk
He's like,
about-
"Bitch, I don't know if I can finish that."
She ruined our friend, or my friend, as far as I'm concerned. This bitch ruined my friend. And you know what? Before him, she was with Dork Knight. So what kind of fucking
That was
piece
the
of
other
work
thing,
is this?
How the fuck did Twinkle get here? Dork brought her. So how, Twinkle, if you're listening, how the fuck did you go from being okay with him enough to follow him here, then mad like 2 months, whatever many months later,
Right.
to this degree that hurting friends?
It's fake.
I don't get that logic. Like,
'Cause
if
it's
you can
all
explain
fake.
to me-
Oh, you should have
I mean-
never made that Star Wars Trek fucking podcast. God damn
That's
it.
what you're saying. It's your fault. for fucking stuff.
Right. Well, then that other guy would have been happy too. Then, because then I would have never had Dork Knight. We wouldn't have had all these clips of him.
Oh, no, that was the best one last week. God damn it.
That was really good.
They
Dude, 'cause he
want me
just-
to call you colored. Is like what?
Yeah.
Who's-
Like he made it sound. He took the context and spun that shit so some other way. Like all he asked was, I don't even remember what we asked, but he didn't ask.
We didn't ask him that. No, the last thing I said directly to him was, tell him to put that rod in.
No, but somebody said something
I
about
told him
color.
to say that.
Oh, you did?
told him
Oh
to
my
say
God, Jay Menace, you said that? I thought you said to say something about KKK or something.
But no, but
I
he
said-
didn't
I
say
said that after.
He said it the wrong way though, didn't he, Jay?
I was trying to get Dork Knight to go into a whole villain arc up there, but he could only hear one part of what I said. So
Yeah, he like fucked up the whole thing. Like it was completely different context with the
Dude.
word colored.
Let me tell you something. If this show was more well done or more produced or we had the ability, I mean, if I was funded, like imagine if I was like really funded big time, I would reach out to Dork like right now because I don't know where Dork Knight is tonight. I heard Dork Knight was going to be here tonight. I don't see him though. But like
He's
I would
probably asleep in his car.
he's probably dead. But I would reach out to Dork and I'd say like, dude, I want to pay you to sit at that bar, and I would hire a producer to sit at the bar with Dork Knight and film him, and like and work with him there, or maybe not even film him, but just to be there, and so he could communicate with me like, oh Joe, there's this guy that just sat down next to us. Look at this guy, and like we'd be producing Dork all night, and we'd go to him at certain times when he had interesting people there, and we'd try to get him to troll, and we'd pay the bartender, give the bartender like, $100 or $200 or something. And like, dude, it would be a whole thing where every week Dork Knight is at the casino trolling people essentially. So, but like, we're not that funded.
Sex toys fucking like make your girlfriend fucking come from like China to America. I think they should be able to figure this out for cheap. You shouldn't need big production. What is that, like an earpiece?
Yeah.
you know what?
Just an earpiece.
Actually, what Jesse just said that sentence, he just made me realize what all of this Pico shit was all about. Pico is not able to get over the fact that Dork Knight gave his current girlfriend multiple orgasms, and you know as a man that like does something to you. So he's stuck there. He can't get the visual out of his head of Dork Knight like dropping his fuck trophies in his girlfriend's mouth and her just swallowing them like a McDonald's Slurpee. Like he can't get over it.
Dude, Dork Knight should come back and say, those 300 chicks I said I fucked?
That's what's really
300 times in a
Oh
row.
my God. That's
My
crazy.
hydraulics in my car because I fucked the fat bitch.
Bro, Pico would be tempted to eat it if he saw like cream coming out. Just saying. Love you, Pico. Had to.
I think that was Pico's brother Picante that called into your show earlier.
Even regardless what happens, like I wouldn't be upset about it, Joe, because I don't think it really, at the end of the day, deeply was personal to you. I think he's just kind of confused on what he's doing in the first place.
No, I'm gonna be upset because it's bullshit. It's not cool. It's weird what he did to me, and I don't like it.
But I don't think he knows
what he's doing to me.
He knows what he's doing.
What everybody's doing, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to be in the middle of this shit. I'm calling the car house fire, dude. It's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah,
Whatever,
dude,
man.
he's making Garguts look like shit. I almost left Garguts' Discord yesterday.
I know that. That's what made me eventually unmute and go, Garguts, you need to talk.
I go, bro, I'm leaving this Discord. This is full of people that are fucking hate me. Like, what is going on in here?
No, see, yeah, Garguts. And honestly, dude, Pico's tried to tell us this for months off air, and he was just as vague. He never said a single fucking word that gave us any more feeling of what's going on. So that, like, I think he's just trying to get into something he don't even, like, just a fucking White Knight. Straight
Well,
up.
I mean, also if y'all like paying attention to everything that's happening, this is a literal telltale sign of somebody that's being emotionally abused. When an abuser is trying to like make sure that they're putting their claws into somebody, they make that other person disassociate from all their other relationships so they can keep them to themselves.
Right. No, that's a great
exactly what's
point.
happening.
That's what the Democratic Party does to their own people now.
Well, yeah,
That's so weird. That's literally what the Democrats do.
They're working on the right side of our brain. We're all left and right brained, right? So like the right side of our brain is the emotional. They're trying to they're hoping that they can get that side to override the other. The logistical side, the side that makes you go, is this person full of shit? But then they
Oh, it's like it's to shame you for looking for help, or to shame you for being, like how like you're an idiot. How could you do this to me? And like blaming you for all this shit. Like whatever Jay Menace just said was spot on. That's exactly what she's doing, and she did it to Dork, and he's an abuser too. So he loves being in a double abusive relationship.
Well, see, he should have never gotten in this relationship with her until Dork and her were done tangling. Like they're fucking mirroring each other hard. Like, and they haven't fucking disconnected. Let's just put it that way. We wouldn't even know Twinkle existed if they had.
Right.
Yep.
I don't get it.
But also, like I said, it's good to know these types of things because now we know, hey yo, don't bring your sloppy seconds on YouTube, bro. Pico gonna try to holler at them, and that's cool because we all got homies that'll do it. But it's just now we know that that's what you do.
Honestly, everybody was saying dumb shit, and Pico's the one that bagged her, which is great. But she wasn't ready for this shit, apparently. Like,
Yo, get the baby oil.
Oh, man.
Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your beats. Here comes the cue to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep.
Oh man, that's not bad. Here comes the coup de grace. Here comes the release. Just like the Beebs, you go and sleep. Come on, it's pretty good.
Hey Joe,
you had to think about all that before you typed it in.
You like that? I typed that really quickly too. It was like very quick, like on the Beebs, and you go to sleep, and coup de grace inside your ass, a leak. What up, Jay Menace?
No, I was gonna say, speaking of people that I wanted to be here tonight that aren't, Jake is one of them because I don't know if you guys remember about 3 or 4 months ago, this man tried to sit here and argue me down, telling me that P. Diddy wasn't going to get indicted. I told him before the end of the year this man was going to get indicted. Does anybody remember this, or am I just talking shit out of my ass?
No, you know what? I totally forgot about that. That's funny as fuck. I do remember you guys arguing. I don't remember the specifics, but I remember you guys arguing about it. And yeah, that's very interesting. Maybe we'll get Jake back next week. I wasn't sure if he was going to be here tonight, but yeah, you should bring this up to him. You got
because they kept fucking saying, "Oh, he's got too much money. They haven't indicted him yet. The feds went into his house and they found everything and they didn't do anything with it." I'm like,
well,
wait, what was
people
that?
think they went in there to like save everyone else's ass and destroy a bunch of evidence so they could just bring him up on some horse shit.
P. Diddy's the new Epstein.
And one thing that I wanted to bring up.
Hey, I was gonna tell you about that. P. Diddy did have a fucking a music video on the Epstein Island.
Of course he did.
That's right. He brought Bieber to the Epstein Island, right?
I don't remember what video it was. I just saw it was like the little mosque kind of looking thing, the Egyptian looking thing, with the going up with the on top of like the platform with the stairs going down. It's the same one. I got
also
right now.
What they're doing is like a pyramid, right? They're fucking starting with certain people, and then there's going to be a lot of celebrities that were just there. Like they didn't do anything wrong, but they're on a list now. They're going for the people that actually did shit to give it some credence. Then they're going to really start using it like in a more meticulous fashion.
And the one thing I wanted to throw out there real quick that I hadn't heard anybody bring up is I've seen a lot of people report that P. Diddy's on suicide watch.
Yeah,
but
I was about to say that.
You only get
bullshit. Bullshit he is, right?
You only get put on suicide watch if you've tried to kill yourself. So he got arrested and then tried to kill himself in his cell.
Well, they just
hold on.
Well,
Epstein wasn't suicidal, but he ended up suicide.
Wow, dude, that's crazy that they fucking are like getting some major person every year. It seems very fucking little weird. Like
Well, I mean,
Masters last year. Now you got this fucking guy. Like they're
people
picking.
people forget like when Trump got elected, that was one of the things he was running on. He was like, I'm going to get all of these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. Well, no one's fucking my daughter but me. That's his motto. I mean, goddamn shit. At least he's got one.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, dude, it is just weird. I do feel like that. I'm not saying PD didn't do anything. I'm saying like there's a reason I feel like he's being given up and other people are not. And I also don't think everyone on that list is potentially had a clue what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, what we need in this situation is like the craziest like Johnny Depp Amber Heard twist of all time, where it turns out that there's like some like large powerful black woman that Diddy scared of that he was doing this for.
Oh, bro.
Big Mama. Dude, all he's got to say, Big Mama made me do it.
Yeah, like she made him do it. Like it's not funny. I really shouldn't be joking about that, but
Well,
that would
it
be
ain't funny. That's funny as fuck, dude. You got to be funny because this is just there's nothing else funny about it. So,
yeah, no, it's fucked up. Like it's bad.
but what like I always wonder like why they give certain people up. It's like he's had his run. He's made about as much money for them as he's gonna make for them. Get rid of him. We got other people. We got a fresh new crop already.
Either that or he had too much on him.
Well, dude, it's a lot like Scientology, right? It's the same shit, which is kind of funny that they gave up one of those last year, right? Like it's
Well,
all
see,
the
like,
same.
locally you can do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you got enough pull in a certain state or a certain area, you got money, you got notoriety, people know you, your kids go to school together, you can get away with a lot of shit. The problem is, and the thing that people do not understand and they keep overlooking, is once you commit crimes over state lines, you're going into federal territory. And the feds do not give a fuck. I don't care how much money you have, they have more. I don't care what type of lawyers you have, they have better. Go look up the feds, the FBI's fucking arrest rate when they do this shit. It's like 97%. If they start the investigation, they already got you. It's already done.
It's like weed. It's like in pretty much damn soon every state. It won't even be that big a deal. But like if any federal tie to that, you're fucked. It's all it takes is just a federal tie to the crime.
Yep. And then they'll arrest you. You'll post bond and be like, man, how did he get out so quick? It's because they just tracking you. They just watching you. They just tabbing you. Just, oh, we got him on this one, but we gonna let him go. We just gonna let you keep.
Dude, they let Janelle's Grant case get out first, I think, because they fucking wanted to pump their case up and then stop hers to get theirs fucking really going.
Yeah,
like,
well, see, that was the other thing too. Once he accepted that like plea deal with her, that was an admission of guilt. At that point, like the feds didn't even need to have him saying anything anymore. Once he did that, it's like, oh, well, we got probable cause to do whatever the fuck we want now.
That's a great point. Holy fuck. Dude, they suck though. I will say, like, fuck them. Anyway, like the way they get shit is just as criminal as the criminals they're putting away. So fuck them.
100%. 100%.
I mean, fuck, man. Jesus Christ, what a bunch of bullshit. Love it.
Now we're gonna go after Oprah.
See, this is what mushrooms help with. When you can look back at everything and go, oh, like this. Nah, dude, it's cool. Like we're all always gonna be chaotic. You ever look at molecules under a fucking microscope? It ain't funny. It ain't fun looking. That shit's fighting out.
It's not Osmosis Jones, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, dude, everything in our bodies right now is literally fighting each other, like to the death, just to make us live. It's weird. It's like well, it's not weird. It's that fucking gray area. It's that mirroring of it. You gotta have one to have the other, right? So it's like, but people, it's like that's why we do this shit. We're like a bunch of fucking losers trying to mimic our molecular structure, and we fuck it up every time.
Yeah, I heard somebody get really, really high and then get really introspective like that when they were like, man, just imagine how small we feel on the earth. That's how small the atoms and molecules in our body feel, bro. I'm like, yeah, you smoke too much. But I mean, I do get the like, introspectiveness of it. Like it's
his level of it was when somebody told me once they thought they were being hot shit. And they said, man, I was looking at the telephone poles and I thought, man, we're all connected. That was your big revelation?
Yeah, exactly. Shit, exactly. God
damn it. I thought that was the funniest thing, though. I was like, at least for them, that must have blown their fucking mind at least. Like, but for me, I'm sitting there going, and? No, man, that was it. We're all connected, bro. Telephone lines. Check it. I mean, think about it. Like, God damn it. Oh, fuck. But see, that's what we're working with in this country, and that's why we got, Pico situations and all our situations. There you go. And Dan's situation is all fucked up, and we can't explain that one.
Yeah, I got 3 words for that,
Yeah,
man.
we're not gonna even try to explain my situation.
Yeah, nah, you just we just love
you
you.
need like if you want to understand my situation, you need like 1,000 fucking degrees, and you're not gonna
Yeah.
have enough time to get them all.
And see, this is how you know that in this community there is a such thing as unconditional love, because we just regardless of what goes on, Dan, we're just here for you. It don't even matter, bro. Just don't hurt anybody.
I appreciate that.
Is your
What?
mother? Just don't hurt your mother,
People are
Dan.
safe.
All right, take care
Oh,
of
I
her.
see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, whatever, Joe.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, let's.
Keep your hands together.
Hey, Dan, how old's your mom again?
Holding up to party.
My mom's 72. She might have to have. She has a tumor in her head now. So like,
They could scissor each other if they got good hips.
Yeah,
Wait,
your mom's got MS.
no.
My mother's got a tumor in her head now. I mean,
Oh, fuck.
they could hook up.
Jesus.
What would you think if my mom and your mom made out? What would you think about that?
Oh, no, is that what happened?
I'm too high to think about that, Joe.
You're too high to think about that. I'm too horny to think about that.
Y'all be brothers.
Dude, I mean, the problem with getting an old woman wet is all the water from her skin goes to her pussy, and then it's give and take. Yeah, it ain't as pretty now, is it?
Never even heard of that.
Well, that's because I just made it up.
Oh, great.
And why would you hear about it? You just fucking like.
Because he's Gargus. He hears about everything. He knows everything and everyone before you even got out of bed.
Yeah, motherfucker.
What? Did that? I'm glad you understood what that was. Shit.
I mean, I barely did.
That's because he's the same level of retard as me.
Good lord.
Let's see if we come full circle.
He just called himself a retard, though.
Well, yeah, and like we're still here for you. See, it comes full circle every time.
Oh shit! Hey, so did anybody see? Did you see fucking? What's it called? Jamie Foxx's live the other day.
No, goddamn.
He was at the Cowboys fucking practice, and fucking Jerry Jones is behind him, and he's saying he's got a 3.5-inch dick. He's got an 8.5-inch dick, and then he ends his live because Jerry Jones is talking about the Cowboys' dicks.
That's awesome. I love it.
Shit. You gotta play that shit, Joe, if you get back.
I am not gonna lie. I am proud that I didn't even know that was a thing. I am truly amazed at myself that I was able to miss that bullet.
Culture that bad? You just
That's
want to
fucking hilarious.
Man, you're white people's dicks. Where you guys how far you fall? No.
I cannot imagine anything more cringy than 2 grown men looking at other men already in tight clothes.
It was just Jerry Jones.
Hey, you think he's got
maybe Jimmy Fox was like, hey bro, I'm live, bro. Hold on. We talk about their dicks after.
Wait a minute,
Jay. Man, you think he's got a cup? Oh no, but I'd drink the piss out of it.
Hold on, Jay. If that's the case, why do you watch wrestling?
I don't look at people's bulges and packages, man. That has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, he's not looking for fucking dick every match.
But
it's Jerry Jones. He's about to die anyways. Billionaire death.
The whole commentary team it's a 2 grown men looking at other men in tight clothing.
Do you think there's something to that? Like if you're a billionaire and you own some type of franchise, like at a certain point when you get old, you just want to get a kick out of like watching grown men be in tight clothes. Because we got Jerry Jones, we got Vince McMahon.
I mean, you have what is it called? An affliction or not affliction? Affinity.
affinity.
You have like an affinity for that, I think, starting younger, like in your personality. And when you can't do it yourself anymore or can't be around it because you're so old, then I think it transfers to like, well, goddamn, I gotta just take advantage of these youngsters. Look at those delts. Like, but I think it starts. I don't think it's because they got old. I don't think it's because they got old. I think it's like something that, like, even when they were straight and fucking young and everything, they were probably like, God damn it, must do squats every day.
Look at the hamstrings on that one.
Well, dude, the
Look at
way
the butt
people
on that one. He must work
like
out.
Vince used to look at people the whole like if you listen to career shoots, people talk about Vince looking at people like that in the '80s and shit. Like this dude is always like, like now he just had to go a different. Like now I got to shit on people, or shit on younger people.
Or shit on shit.
Dude, my daughter's never gonna
I'll
back
get
me
shit
up.
on while I shit on someone. It's a
I
double
just realized
shit off.
I just realized I fucking was doing Krusty the Clown. I fucking hate you, no Grant.
Oh shit.
I fucking hate kids.
That does sound like fucking.
No shit. Pack a day. Out of an asshole of a gay man will do that to you.
A pack a day of cack in your mouth will do that.
Well, hey, somewhere Chino's like, yup.
Chino's cacks.
He
Oh
was-
shit, this is badass.
I love it. It's like he was the first half of the show is Joe with no one else, and then watch this is gonna be like now we're back to normal where it's gonna be Joe gone and us here. It's gonna be fantastic. It'll be the balance.
I was looking at the time too, and I was like, man, I got like fucking 40 minutes to buy beer. Hopefully it comes back.
Go get beer. No, go get beer. Dude, I'll just sit here and bullshit, dude. Like, fuck, I've been here fucking long enough. I don't give a fuck if people like it or not. Kidding me?
Oh yeah.
Joe ain't here. What the fuck?
You can hold down the show. Go get beer.
Yeah, if anyone, complains, I can't see it. And if I
Well,
could,
I just opened up a hot one, so I'm gonna drink this for a little bit. Then I'm gonna go get cold ones. Ugh.
Oh, you're gonna wait till the last minute so that we have to hear about you breaking something when you're running and you trip over some crackhead.
Yeah.
No, I just step on them. Step over or avoid.
Jesse knows what it is.
No, I do because I know patterns, and when
Or you're gonna take a Native American time getting there and back. You're gonna stop. You're gonna get beer. Then you're gonna go to Whataburger, and then you're gonna go get smokes, and then you're gonna run into your homie on the corner, and then you're gonna start talking to your homie on the corner for 20 minutes, and 20 minutes is gonna turn to 40 minutes, and then by the time you get back, it's gonna be like 5 a.m.
Bro, he just fucking summed up your entire time on YouTube the last year. This year.
That's what I was about to say. It never happens all at once, but every now and then something happens. Or I get a call and they're like, "Bitch, we're going out." Okay.
No, and there's been nights where every single thing on that list probably happened, like, or at least that many things, where like it just all fucking like, no, dude, I'm back. What the fuck? What you do? Get bailed out of jail and then run back home?
I'm not going to Whataburger. I know that. I'm just going
Dude,
to Storm Pack.
Ew. Why would you go to? Oh, okay, I get it. See, Dan, you fucking.
Dan, you fuck.
Yeah.
You know what? No, he does go to Whataburger because I've been on the show running his show, and then when he comes back, I asked him where the fuck he went, and then he's like, "I went to Whataburger."
Dude, I'll walk the show if you run it. Like,
I haven't even fucking gone to Whataburger in like 8 months. Jesus. It's been that long. I still have points I need to fucking use. But I deleted the app.
See?
I deleted the app.
You can still go to the website, log into the app. You can still give them your email address you log in with. They can do it in person.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. That is how it works, Mr. Fucking been on it for 20 years. Dildo.
Dildo. Apps weren't even invented 20 years ago.
Don't have to know, but like everything works this way. You should know that, like, It's a confirmation code. It's in their system.
It works this way. Don't
Like
be gay.
it's for lazy people that can't or don't want to drive, and people that can't drive. Your lazy ass can fucking hip hop your ass over there and hip hop the fuck out. Like, hip hop anonymous.
Okay, I thought you were talking about your hip going out.
No,
No, Jesse's hip
Hey,
goes
fuck
out.
you.
That's it. He's lost him.
A screenshot. I fucking walked right now I'm at 15,000 miles. Not miles. Someday. No, I'm kidding. 15,000 steps. And that every day I do a minimum of 12. So there you go. So, dude, yeah, you wish you could do that shit in a month. Motherfucker.
Shit.
Just because you take little steps, you gotta keep in mind I'm taking little steps too, so that's 5 steps.
Step by step, yeah. Day by day.
No, but for real though, dude, I'm fucking almost lost my goal weight. I wanted to lose 40 pounds. I fucking lost 32. Almost there. And then I'm gonna go down another 10. Then I'm gonna bulk up 20. Fucking do this.
Oh, let's do it.
Jesse's
Fucking
gonna be the most
shit.
careful ever.
Oh, you have to, yeah, dude, all I have to do is fucking do it. Like, yeah. And it's the only fucking exercise I can do yet. Because, like, when I get to strength training, that's going to literally put me in a bad position. Like, I'm not going to fucking be doing well. That's going to be more pain than I'm going to be able to handle, but I'm going to have to push through. Like this, I can manage. I'll just walk, and if my hips don't go out, I'll just deal with it. I ain't no bitch.
If your hip goes out, does that mean you get a new hip?
Nope. I don't, dude. I was already like the kind of hip replacement I got is the kind they give you if you're unfortunate enough to have 3 in your lifetime. This would have been the 3rd one for most people. That's how weird that it was. This is like a 45-minute surgery. This shit took them 6 hours just for the one. So yeah, it's like I don't get another hip.
No, I think if that one goes out, they're just gonna put Jesse in the chair.
So I'm strengthening the fuck out of it, dude. Like
Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
by the time
Jesse's gonna have one of those little motorized wheelchairs. He's gonna drive down to Texas in his little motorized wheelchair.
I don't know,
Strap
man.
into the back of the Gargets. Make a whole internet show about it.
They're just racing.
I don't know. I'm just trying to do with like because the way my body's all fucked up, it's kind of like an athlete. So I'm just looking at exactly like the stats of what athletes do, and I'm like, I could keep up with that. What the fuck else I got to live for? Let's do it. Most people just make excuses. I'm gonna make time and do it. Fuck it.
It's like Joe is making poopy.
Dude, Joe's probably like making himself like fucking. Oh god, I'm so tired. I fucking thought no one was gonna show. Nah, I don't know. Honestly, dude, he said he was making coffee earlier. I don't even know. Did he ever go back to get it?
How long does it take to make Dunkin'?
Yeah, but I don't know if he ever went back to get it. Like, because he started talking with that dude that was in the chat, and then whatever. You know, he might just be making a cup of coffee, something to eat. Like, that's the thing with this Pico thing that pissed me off. I'm like, dude, you know, like, handle that shit with her. That's fine. But like, Joe deals with all this shit, and then he comes in and tries to do a show to once again deal with his shit, pay bills, blah blah blah. Like, you gotta bring this shit up. It's like that's probably what he's doing. I know it's probably eating for the 2nd time today or something.
So,
You know,
so if I understand correctly, Jesse.
you are retarded. Yes, you do. Do you understand?
I mean, I understand that, but what I was gonna say is, if I understand this whole situation that you guys have been talking about, because I don't know shit about shit, but from what I hear, so from the sounds of it to me, it sounds like Pico got pussy that happened to be Dork Knight sloppy seconds, and now Pico
That's part
is
one.
blowing
Act
up.
one. Yes.
So, and now Pico is blowing up friendship for
Act 2.
Dork Knight
Pico really
sloppy
liked
second
it.
pussy.
Yeah, it's pretty much all that. It's just the way, you know. It's I think it fucked with his head a little, and we don't know all the details. But it is, but yeah, dude, it's like we don't know how long Pico's been without a fucking lady. That might have been so long that it's like, hey, we might even be like, hey, man, look, I kind of get it now. Go for it. Fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? We don't know his story, what he's fucking had to go through. Even Joe might be like, Oh shit. Good. Fuck it. Fuck, you could use me to get laid. I don't even kid. Like, you know what I mean? It's like you never know. We don't. That's the one person we have not heard from really is Pinko. So we even heard from Dirk, but said shit either.
Man, fuck that boy.
It does make sense that he started getting shit faced again when all this took off. That makes I do believe that he did start shit, and I do believe Pico on that. I just don't think that the way that they all went about this is fucking makes any sense. But I do believe it because the timing is exact.
So
Dude,
why
Bender,
doesn't she file a bunch of restraining orders?
that's good. Yeah, that was my point earlier off there, was because she's not done with old dork. You don't when you're not done with someone, you always leave a channel of toxic behavior. You will cut off everything, including your own soul, to get away from them if you have to. The fact that she hasn't tells me she still wants at least one little line open. You know? All it takes is one root to plant a tree. That shit's strong enough.
They both fuck with each other.
Bingo. I already know the dude. She wouldn't be here otherwise. That's the thing that's stupid. This was like puppy love. She was here a little while before her and Pico actually were like official or whatever. So it's like so silly.
Look at this guy fuck up a goddamn T-bone steak. You cook the fucking god.
Hey, at least, hey, Sarga, so it's okay. People sometimes people are retarded in the kitchen.
Acting like you.
If you ever do like a T-bone, you can always tell that the fillet and the goddamn sirloin are going to be two different temperatures, so you don't fucking put it all in one fucking goddamn thing. You got to put the goddamn tender away from the fucking heat so it'll cook.
Oh shit! It's common. Yeah.
Shit. Common sense. You're gonna burn it because one of them's always going to be overcooked and one of them's always going to be undercooked unless you do this fucking technique.
Yeah, you always leave an indirect heat source unless you're making something like. I mean, really, it depends what you're making, but like, yeah, you always leave an indirect heat source where there's no charcoal, so you can like just put the shit there and then you cover it. It's almost like smoking it with no actual any direct heat under it.
Oh my god! When I would see the restaurant do that, I go, "Dude, you're fucking up everything. The filet is gonna be all fucking tiny now."
Yeah, you do a little bit, like you throw it on there to char it, then you fucking let the bitch actually cook on the indirect heat. Yeah, the fact that they work in a
The
restaurant.
filet, yeah, the filet side.
I just learned this on I learned this on a fucking Smoky Joe. They don't fucking know this, and they've got all the hookups in that fucking place. Fuck that. Suck my ass.
And I'm looking at these YouTubers or whatever, these fucking people on YouTube, and they're cooking it like that. And I go, "What are you doing?" You can tell that one of them's like fucking undercooked and one of them's overcooked.
Well, yeah, it takes a pride in your job too. That's why, like, there's places like, places that are actually good establishments, you'll never get bad service. And I don't care how many times you go in, because the second they even sniff out something going wrong, they'll lose money before that they'll give bad service, because like that impacts their future business. They can lose a little money to make sure that their future, and when you're in a good place when you never had a bad experience. And even if you have, it can be easily explained. It's really, you don't even remember. It's not a big deal. But when it's always something's always wrong, it's like, this place shouldn't even fucking be open. I don't care how fucking good the food is. Everybody here sucks. Like, like that's how I look at it, man. If I fucking can tell that like the energy of the room or like the fuck away the waiter is, even if the waiter's cool, if I could tell that like their energy's off because like they're stressed because this place is like, you could just notice little timing issues and shit. And like if they're overworking people, not paying people enough, blah 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 blah. Like you can, how you tell me sometimes it's like, man, we got those people fucking, we're overworked. There's only a couple of us, whatever. Like you can tell when all that shit's happening, and you can tell when people are had enough of it because it's always happening. And then I don't like places. I will never go to a place like that again, because even if the food's bomb, I don't want that energy, dude. I don't like it because like I feel like I'm lying to the fucking dude there. I always end up having to tip more because their life sucks. Like. Like fuck that. Go get a real fucking job, real restaurant, and I'll go eat at.
Right? There's a lot of weird dude. And then the restaurants are like they'll like overcharge you for bullshit. Like it's like $45 for a T-bone when you can just buy that shit at home? Or
Well,
buy
yeah,
shit at
but
the fucking supermarket for like
remember
20
what-
bucks?
Yeah, but well, you remember before, like when I was saying that we might not even be able to get meat, like we were able to get meat, but look how much the fucking price went up, dude. Like I don't even bother with meat because it's not worth it. I can get protein other ways, and if I do want meat, like I can do it when it's needed at the right time, blah 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 blah. But like, dude, I'm not paying these prices. I'd be like, it's like I'm treating it as if there is none. Because, dude, that shit's so expensive. No wonder the restaurants they're getting charged what we are. Probably like a little less, but like they're getting overfucked too. I would imagine.
That's why I'm only eating seafood now. I haven't had real meat in a while.
Well, seafood's all of it went up in price. That's my point. It's not like a moral thing or like a fucking.
But
Thing.
given that I'm on the coastals, you know.
Oh yeah, you have a lot more fucking option. That is true. Goddamn bastard. Lord, I'd love that.
Well, yeah, I go down to the fish market.
Fuck yeah, dude. No, that if I could, I would pretty much just eat fish, like, and a little bit of fucking like chicken, and then this only certain cuts of meat, like when I'm really treating myself. Otherwise, like beef, I mean. Otherwise, it would just be all chicken and fucking fish, you know.
Yeah, I'm waiting to go. I'm going down next month because I hear my contact has shark coming in.
Oh,
Shark? We were just talking about shark, me and Jesse.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, that's
Shark
I
steaks.
love swordfish, but I've never had shark, but because it's never been on sale. But like I love swordfish, and they're very similar as far as
If you
mercury.
can, Dan, ask for the shark fin. I know it's highly illegal, but
Oh, that's not gonna happen in fucking Massachusetts, bro.
Right?
No, I'm gonna end up asking for it, and the Stadies are gonna pull out of fucking nowhere. Oh,
You're gonna come out with the fucking bags and bags. We got plenty of shark fin. Hello, how are
That's
you?
You're only used to that because you could ask the guy in English, and then you'll hear, and then they come out with that bitch. Like it's illegal. Like they'll be talking, they won't speak English no more because like Dan's over there fucking in Massachusetts. Can you imagine if he asked that? They wouldn't even know what he was talking about. Like, I swear.
No, the
You're like,
answer would
"Bro,
be,
are
what are
you
you? What are you? No, the answer I probably get is, what are you, kid? Fucking retarded?
That's what I just said. Yeah, except I said it wrong. But yeah,
you
you'd
didn't
be like,
say
oh, my
you gotta say the accent with it.
well, no, I'm autistic, and dude, hey man, you've been late in a while. My mom will fuck you for like $7. Not your mother, but another mother you hired. They just like, hear me out. I don't know. I'm trying to. I hope Joe comes back, dude. Because like we went from fucking
It's okay, Jesse. It's okay, Jesse.
nobody here to like fuck Pico thing to get that out of the way, and then he left immediately after that. I'm like, there's just no fucking show tonight.
I mean, this is the perfect time to plug Gargut's Entertainment and advertise this.
Actually,
don't
he's
do
not
that, 'cause-
wrong with that at all. So okay, what do you guys in the chat think? So I think like, all right, after monetize this every week, we got Gargut's. We're trying to do aftertize this. So like, if the part like Joe's got to go, or it's been hours and hours, and you're still not done partying, like if everyone wants to go sub to Gargut's, like that's where the aftertize this party is, like straight up.
Basically the same shit, except we just get it's the Wild West over there. We
I mean,
just get crazy.
yeah, it's different, and it gets a little more personal sometimes. Like you can actually get to know the co-host a little more sometimes, because over here, when there's a lot of us, it's just joke city and fucking whatever, right? But like over there, it's same crew and shit. It's just different feel.
Think of it as monetize this NXT.
No, don't think of it like that. It's an after party. God damn it, Dan. Kidding.
It's
Think
like
about
it's like after Raw happens, after the show happens. That's when the fucking drugs start getting brought out and the fucking beer start getting flowing.
You know what
it's the plane ride from hell.
It's like if you put your link in the chat so people know what I'm talking about. You fucking dude, I would. Dude, I would suck a dick made of AIDS if you fucking would just be smarter.
Would it be
That goes for I just realized both of you were probably like, huh?
would it be you know, what's his name? Magic Johnson's AIDS? That's what I said the other day.
If I wanted Magic Johnson AIDS, I got my buddy. They got the same AIDS. One the white kind and the black kind, same AIDS.
Oh,
Don't ask me.
man. What did I
Ask me
tell you
how.
the other day? What I said, fuck, what was the joke I heard somebody say that? Oh, what kind of AIDS has he got? I want his AIDS. What's he got? Financial AIDS?
Oh yeah, that was the best joke I've ever heard in that. Like as far as
I
like
wish I fucking figured out who said it because I was scrolling and that shit happened.
as far as like jokes go that are not like okay, so you're it's a topic that is absolutely not funny in any respect, right? And then it's the most tasteful joke about something like that I've ever heard. It's just so good.
I'm going to take a stab in the dark here, and I'm going to say Ramon said that.
What?
That sounds
No,
like
it's a
something Ramon
comedian.
would say.
No, I think it was a comedian, right, Gargats?
It was a comedian that said it. It was a comedian on somebody's podcast, and I was
Oh, and it was
like a little show.
he might have
I
even
was just-
stolen it, who knows? But that's to me, that's one of the best fucking uses of like doing a joke that you know is gonna piss people off, but it's so funny they can't get mad. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, the gays or any people that
right?
they don't give a fuck. They get it. But like, you know. But dude, put your shit in chat. Like, advertise this. That shit happens every fucking week, but y'all wouldn't know because this is the first time we're doing it. I'm letting you know. Joe sort of lets you know. It's like most of you aren't here anymore.
I already put the link. If anybody wants to help me get to 800 tonight, that'd be good because I'm only
What do you mean 800? You said you were at 800 trying to get to 1,000. We're trying to get Gargis to a goddamn 1,000, not 800. What kind of bullshit you lying to me about? Cocksucker.
That too.
You know, you said 800 is where you already were. Motherfucker, I don't look at your shit. I don't know what you're at. I'm taking your word for it. Fuckers, just get him like it's high up there. You don't even have to watch it, dumbass. Just get over there and sub to the bastard. Get him up to 1,000.
Same here.
I could look at a steak by shoving my head up a bull's ass. I'll take
Dude, shut up.
your word for it.
By the time you get back, people might even have your subs up. You fucking slow son of a bitch.
Bam, I'm gonna go get some beer right now.
Okay, go catch the slow bus, Gargis.
But nah, Gargats is good, man. He's a good dude. Like, you don't even have to watch his bullshit because I'm on there all the time. It pretty much sucks. But hey, fucking get the dude a sub. You don't have to watch.
Sometimes I go over there when I'm desperate enough.
Sometimes Dan goes over there when whatever the fuck he said happens. See, it's worth everything.
Yeah, I go over there when I'm desperate enough.
Oh, fucking motherfucker. when we're desperate enough, little fucker, son of a bitch. No, but when we're all desperate, like if you're still fucking like partying up and the show's over, you're not ready to go to bed, like that's the place to be, man. And just sub anyway, just to fucking help out the guy. Gargats is the man.
And if you like video games and no one talking, sub to the Dan Kennedy Show. That's all I did.
No. Okay, I'm kidding.
No. Please, God, no.
I love that you're jumping on Gargats.
I beg of you. Please don't do that. No, I'm just playing that.
Speaking of 1,000 subs, I'm trying to get to like 80. So, Dan Kennedy.
I'm actually trying to get to 500, Jesse.
Well, okay, then we got 2 goals here. There you go.
And if you could get my watch hours up, that would be appreciated. You don't got it.
Don't fucking push your motherfucker. As a matter of fact, everybody out there ignore that shit. He's being fucking jackass. Dude,
That's the only way I'm going to be able to get monetized, Jesse.
So, yeah, but you... Jay, what am I going to do with this, man?
Hey, look, I'm letting you cook right now. This is beautiful. I'm sitting here. I just got done eating my dinner.
I feel like
I'm sitting here drinking a nice tall cup of Kool-Aid. Well, not even Kool-Aid. I'm drinking some. I'm drinking lemonade.
What color?
No, I'm drinking lemonade. I don't know why I said Kool-Aid, bro. I feel like I'm just ready to say it.
was taking you back.
White
Like, no,
ass motherfucker.
nah, but no, I was cooking, and then I feel like Dan just pushed me out of the way and then burned the shit.
Yeah, he wanted to get his shit off. That's okay. He
And
wanted
the
to
thing
completely get his shit off at the expense of everybody and everything. And I respect it.
well, I did it till a point.
That takes heart. That takes balls of steel, Dan.
But if he kept going, he would have gotten no subs. And Gargant's what neither. That's how
That
much
takes
he
fucking
was.
confidence.
You were cooking so
Yeah.
much it burned the whole fucking.
I'm trying to send a message to Gargos on how to actually do it because he needs to grow a pair.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna disagree with that one. I was about to go off on you, but man, you're right about that one. Dude, he's probably gonna have a pair of charges when he comes back trying to get that beer. Let me see.
You know what? When you're right, man. What can we say? When you're right, you're right.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Ice will grab him and put him back to where he belongs.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? You little dirty racist, you.
I am a racist. All I'm saying is Gargut's never want Ramon has been trying to get Gargut to go to Mexico for like ever, and he doesn't want to go. So there has to be a reason, right?
Because they're gonna keep him if he goes.
Yeah, it'd be like
logically, Garguts is an illegal.
Oh, here again. God damn it!
I see how you get there. I see how you get there.
The autism got him there. That's what the fuck.
Hey, I follow the logic.
I'm sorry, but I've seen the man's ID. He's not an illegal. So if you do that joke again, I'm gonna block you.
Okay.
But only
But
half
see,
kidding.
but do you see how there can be some problems with that logic though, Dan? Like for example, if I was to say, well, I mean, you've never been to a black church, so like, what are you, racist?
Hey, black church know how to get down. You ain't gotta go in, just walk by one. Shit. Just singing and shit.
I can see how the logic is fuck, you know?
It's a little flawed. Like, don't get me wrong, you got to be an asshole to take it there, but
Yep.
you know, it's there. It's able to be, flawed. So
I've only been to a couple churches I really liked, man. And the one church I want to go to that I have a feeling I'll get the same experience is like at a black church. Because like I've only been to like 2 churches that were everyone felt welcome, everyone was just having a good time. And it actually was about the real deal message, not the bullshit. And it was one of them was a fucking Indian, like not a church. They didn't even call it a church. It's actually a famous spot by Palos Verdes, California. So there was the Indian one, and then there was fucking the gay church, which was fantastic. And I think the black church is probably the only other one I could think of that I'd like to try out because every other church seems like a bunch of bullshit. Everyone's got it's like this. The pews come with sticks for your ass. Nobody's having any fun.
wait, so wait a minute. Like, there's really like gay churches?
Oh hell yeah, there's gay churches.
That's crazy. Like, I can just imagine the pastor being like, "All right, so we're gonna turn to Genesis 18. I mean, actually, let's skip over that one." And for those of y'all that don't get the joke, that's because that's where Sodom and Gomorrah
It
is.
took me a minute, but I got it.
Oh, it's fantastic. Gotta love it.
It's like, yeah, we're just gonna tiptoe around that one and go to chapter 19.
Right? Nah, man, it's fucking great. But like, no, I really do want to go to black church because whenever I've been like anywhere near where there was one going on, it's always like fucking late at night, and these motherfuckers are going off. Like, there's playing live music. Like, you got the whole band and shit just going off at like 12 at night. Like, this is fucking church right here.
It's also helpful that like when you go to a black church, you don't necessarily have to go out to eat afterwards because you could just go to the cafeteria and I'm sure somebody's cooking something.
Oh shit, that's true. I really do. Badass.
Like somebody's cooking something.
I will say the best fucking haircut I have ever gotten was at a black barbershop.
Oh shit.
And I'm pissed that it's shut down.
Oh shit. What did you do?
You know what? We believe you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We believe you 100%.
Would it
Because
shut off after?
no one has been able to cut my hair how I want it since. So I
Oh,
just let it
see,
grow.
dude, you need that. You need to go to another barber. Dude, we got to send him to another black barber shop and like just you film the whole thing.
Yep.
And just to see this motherfucker talking with a bunch of old motherfuckers, black as fuck, with a gray beard. Waiting for his haircut, bro.
Yeah, and you talk to that motherfucker how you talk to me, yo. What's up, man? Like you just do all the shit that you normally do. No, I'm just playing. But no, Dan, I actually feel your pain because like I got my hair cut a couple of weeks ago, and I actually went to a Hispanic barbershop, and that shit, like the man did my shit so crispy. I was like, yo, what? Like, how is this even? Like, I don't understand it. Like, you would think that I would be like out of place going to like a Hispanic barbershop or a Latin barbershop. Nah, they fucking hooked my shit up. Like, wow, even better than like I've had before, which that's why I kept going back. I'm like, okay, yeah, y'all know what y'all doing over here. Mans was hitting me with the fucking little razor, bro, shaving my shit. Came out with the little, I don't even know what it would be like a scalpel, not a scalpel, a fucking like
Straight razor.
yeah, like the little scrape razor and shit. He got like a machine that blows all the hair off, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. Like little razors for like every angle. So that's the only thing that I guess could even be kind of annoying. Like every 30 seconds, he's like cutting some clippers off to pick up a razor, to pick up a mirror, to pick up some scissors,
Yeah,
to
did he line you? But you're talking about full, like, are you talking about facial, like your beard, everything, or like whatever, like
everything.
Oh, then it's all right. It's worth it because that motherfucker is being like an artist. Like that son of a bitch is like, I ain't fucking done until I'm done. Like,
Exactly.
if you don't like me picking this shit up, you get out the chair, look like shit.
And then what's crazy is like the whole time I'm there, he like teaching me Spanish and was like, "Hey, you want something to drink?" And I'm like, "Nah, I gotta go back to work after this." But I kind of wish I didn't though. Like, to be fair, I kind of wish I could just stay here and talk to y'all.
Is there like, I mean, because I've never actually been to a black barbershop, but like I've always heard it's like an atmosphere there or whatever the fuck. Is there like a difference that you noticed going, or were you like the only one in there or something?
Yeah. Now, if you ever want to go to a black barbershop, if you can, take a black woman with you, and people like the amount of conversation you're going to be able to generate.
Oh shit!
In the hour that you're there is going to be relentless. They're gonna be like, so how did y'all meet again? Like,
Oh my
like,
god,
no, man.
that's funny. Goddamn, I feel like it's fucking like finding some black chick, be like, hey, just you busy for like an hour? Just
Hey, you'll be surprised. Like if you go in there, like say you go up in there one time without a black lady, and then you go back 6 months later with a black lady, your experience is gonna be totally different. I promise you.
Oh shit, that's funny. Like I would see now, I'm like, I feel like it doesn't take much to know exactly what you're talking about. I just haven't had the experience. That's hilarious.
That's the exact. See, you picking up what I'm putting down, Jesse. You get it.
Oh,
You get it.
definitely. The only thing I'm lacking is that one little experience that makes you go, oh shit. Like I would,
this motherfucker here.
I dude, like fuck, like I said, part of me wants to just try that shit out just for fun and pretend.
That's
Just to
what
see.
I'm saying.
Like, is it because they just like don't get what the fuck is it that makes them be like that? Anyway? Like, what is it that they're questioning?
Shit, reality at that point.
Oh well, fucking shit. The reality is, I see lots of black white couples that are happy as fuck.
See that might be either the problem or the solution. We haven't come to a cohesive decision on that one.
I ain't said white women like fucking the way black dudes look. Even if they ain't got a lot of muscle, every little bit you see is more defined looking.
And black dudes like the way white women act.
There it is. There you go. See, I know how to shut this bitch up. Open your mouth, bitch. No.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking damn.
See, Diddy, none of this would have happened if you would have had you a white woman. All of this would have been consensual. You wouldn't have had no problems.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you don't want. Yeah, I would think you're fucked. Like the darker the skin, like both sides, like Mexicans are the same way. Like you don't want to fucking rub them the wrong way either. They'll fucking kill
No,
you.
see, you actually just hit the nail on the head. All of this started because of all the shit that was swirling around when he was dating J-Lo and what people were saying he did to J-Lo. Once that started getting around, everybody started picking their ears up because when he was just doing it to like anybody from down the street, whether they was black, white, didn't matter. Like nobody cared. As soon as they found out that that shit may have happened to J-Lo, everybody got pissed and was like, okay, we got to figure out what's going on.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that detail of it. Damn.
Yeah, but let me take this in another direction real quick. Isn't it kind of weird that this happens like a day after Donald Trump's second assassination attempt?
Well, the timing's weird regardless. I mean, a year ago, like I said, they got Danny Masterson literally almost to the day. And like they're almost getting somebody every year that's like some major motherfucker that's a part of something.
Yeah, but don't let the like timing fool you. Yeah, it's a coincidence, but it was going to happen. Like this
I
was
don't
like
think
they don't just pull indictments out their ass. That shit is like 800 pages of shit. Like they've been working on that for a little while.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, to me, they've already got all this shit known. They're just like, that's why I said earlier, it's kind of funny. They like, I feel like, I don't know shit, but I feel like they look for who's disposable for whatever reason they may see them disposable and who's not. And then they let them out so that people stop sniffing around so much. Like, oh, good, we got them. Like now we're really like working on this crime, and it's not as bad as it was. We finally got someone. It's like when you get Saddam Hussein or fucking Osama bin Laden. Oh, big victory. Yeah, okay. Well, till the next motherfucker comes up.
That's true. Now, here's the real burning question that I want to know, the audience wants to know. Jesse, Dan, y'all will have the floor after this. What in the fuck was this man planning on doing with over 1,000 bottles of lube?
Jesse, that's more your expertise.
Yeah, all right, so first thing came to my mind, since he likes, I think he was just trying to save money. He bought in bulk. That's all. You're an alcoholic. You buy
now,
bulk.
Jesse, are you aware of what he's alleged to be doing?
No, but I assume there's a bunch of things you can do with baby lube.
So
you can get baby lube.
Basically, from what Cassie said, he would go hire basically male sex workers, and in his exact words, they needed to be like well endowed. I'll just put it like that.
Oh hell yeah!
He would pay them to take turns having sex with her after he drugged her up, and he would record it, like basically like hours and hours, and basically they would be running like sex marathons on these girls and on dudes apparently.
No, that's fucked up. Just because like you're gonna do damage to, like, it's one thing. I don't know, man. None of it's good, but like do that shit knowing how long. Like that's ridiculous. Like you're gonna cause these people so much fucking damage. It's like one thing to do like a one night thing where everybody gets fucked up. Everyone's going to regret it, whatever. But like, dude, he was knowingly ruining them physically, because that's gonna fuck somebody up. Nobody has, like, even porn stars got to take a break.
Yeah,
You know?
bro, and of course, like it helps when the woman who is the recipient of all this shit is drugged out of her fucking mind. So
I mean,
like she either is just like in a whole nother fucking realm of consciousness, or she just passes out, and
it's like,
they just, you know,
Old yeller bitch.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt, but dude, great fucking like show. I'm sure none of you seen it, but maybe The Sinner. It's got 4 seasons with fucking Bill Pullman. That first season of it is fucking exactly like
what is
they
it
drug
on?
they rape her, and then they make her fucking like she starts fucking having these episodes, and it's just a great fucking show, and it shows how it damages motherfuckers. It's great because they drugged her, right? So she has like flashes, but she doesn't know what the fuck it's about. Then it all starts to come back, and they catch these motherfuckers. Like she'll see a car, she'll hear it, and like, and something comes back, and it's like, and that kind of shit can happen. I'm like, that was really well done. So great show, The Sinner. I'd watch it. Great fucking show.
I'd watch her get raped.
Bill Pullman's basically doing Columbo, but like way better, like more serious, not goofy.
Are you excited for the new Matlock show?
Oh my God,
Jesus!
With what's her face?
Okay, I mean, Matlock wasn't new when it was new.
I know.
The new Penguin show is pretty okay.
But yeah, people say the Penguin movies or the new Penguin show.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
It's good.
Never
apparently.
in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety.
Oh my
life
God! It's
was in
Z
danger at a wrestling
Cumstain.
show.
I'm back with another banger. Spain likes a big ol' wanger. He gets hard to dono. Welsh is a homo. Joe, let's go. Run the show. Monetize this stream. Like a Diddy cuckin' dream. Get the baby oil. Let it drip.
Get the baby oil. Dude, do you think that this affected baby oil sales whatsoever? You know?
Oh, somebody said in the chat earlier, and I don't know if it's legit, but when you were talking about this, someone in the chat said that this is affecting real. That you can only buy 2 bottles at a time.
Look on.
Oh my God! You can only buy 2 bottles at once.
And that's
Botch
what was
Club.
said in the chat. I don't know if they heard it or if it was true, but I saw that like 4 hours ago in the chat or something.
Can you imagine if one sexual predator put the entire North American population on like a fucking lube recession, bro? Like the amount of fucking
oil's all right.
And Joe, like I was asking Dan and Jesse, like, what the fuck was he about to do? That's too much lube, bro.
No, I think he'd been doing it for years. I think that's the thing. I don't think he was about to do it. He was doing it. Oh my God! $11.
Look up the boys episode Herogasm. That's how Diddy's parties looked like.
The boys. El Tapo.
I mean, lots of people do this. Till Linderman or like Rammstein, like they do this, but like they try. Like, you try and keep it consensual as possible,
right?
But like, it's not unusual to have especially with like those guys because they're from Germany. They're like not American, but still, like this shit can happen. He just really took it too far. Like I don't fucking think it's
right.
People doing
even the girl was saying she was like sometimes when he would go but yeah, she was saying sometimes when he would go find guys for her to fuck, she would like the guys. Like it wasn't always on some just trying to please him shit. Yeah, it was like sometimes it was okay, but of course he was like filming it and he was basically doing Brad Maddox, but like worth like 100 times more millions. And
yeah, but that's like a very interesting comment if that whatever she was trying to say there, because like that's almost like saying like it was okay sometimes, but like he just got out of hand once in a while.
You gotta think if he was videoing it, who does he have video of?
Everybody.
Dude,
everybody.
Imagine that. That's maybe the FBI knows that now.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be wonderful. Like, dude,
you know.
Woo.
I actually have it on good authority. Yeah, I cannot prove this, but my sources are telling me that is the reason that Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez broke up this second time, because when they raided Diddy's house, they found a tape of her on it doing some nefarious shit.
Oh, dude, I could see Ben Affleck not being down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I could see him being like, fuck it.
Yeah, but like what? When? Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like she's already was plowing A-Rod and stuff, so it would have to have been like, well, cheating on him, right?
Well, who knows? Like it could be cheating on him. It could be like she was giving orders. Like it could be anything. We don't know.
Imagine J-Lo giving orders, like rape a midget or something.
Like they might have made a deal back in the day where he's got her like on a fucking leash of some sort, or something. You know?
Oh my God.
That man's got a lot of money, man.
All you gotta do is have a really good blackmail fucking thing against her, and dude, her career, if he knew he could end it, she'll do whatever the fuck he wants.
Speaking of blackmail, here comes Botch Club. Look at this.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay.
Take a bump.
It's about drive, it's about power. We stay.
Take a bump.
Botch Club on Instagram. You gotta go follow them.
Oh my God,
that was pretty good.
Something just exploded.
He was snorting.
Wild. Well, and I live by the biggest marine base in the country. So I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Oh wow.
We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus.
I mean,
oh no.
Are we under attack? Is Russia coming after us?
That's really not you, Joe?
No, that's not me.
I could have.
Apparently Jesse's under attack.
No, we you hear bombs and shit out here all the time, but it didn't come from that direction. Like bombs, because your fucking house rattles. Those are them testing bombs and shit.
Really?
But like this was somebody else around, like away from the fucking military base. I'm like, what the fuck? And how fucking much? Like, what did they have right now? Was that a fucking like 2 M80s strapped together? Because it was loud. Okay, well it's done now. Fuck it.
Maybe it was maybe your neighbor just blew themselves up on purpose.
Is that a meth joke? Because it should have.
That would be fucking crazy.
Nah, honestly, people in this town aren't that smart.
Come on, Jesse. Was it your neighbor Walter?
I wish.
If there's some California man scattered all over the desert right now, that's just nasty work, Jesse. Nasty work.
Like normally I could tell what something was, but like that tripped me out because it was so fucking loud, and I'm like, I felt the vibration. I'm like, who the fuck's blowing shit up in this direction? Like the bass is that way, and honestly, when it comes from the bass, you don't know what direction. Like your whole house just goes. So like, you have to have windows, double pane windows. Like you have to have windows that rattle out here so they don't shatter.
Have you seen the scientists? Scientists think there's a third plane of existence now because of like molecules or like people's like cells like regrowing themselves after even when you're dead or whatever.
Well, dude.
So what?
So much to go into on that.
I mean, that's something we all theorized about how we're like eternal and everything's kind of eternal, really, or whatever.
They're just giving you. Science is going to always dole out a little here and there of what they're allowed to know and what they're allowed to give out. Scientifically, like, they already know, dude. If you don't think every president that's ever been, every dictator, everybody in every other country, they all follow astrology, they all follow all this other shit. They all know when to do things because they're following this shit. They know damn well this ain't the only life we live. They fucking are just giving you a little bit of information to make you go, we're evolving. How could things be getting worse when we're evolving? It's like it's just a bunch of bullshit, dude. Scientists can only know as much as their scientific mind will let them believe anyway, or what they're allowed to uncover, basically. It's like Wi-Fi, dude. Wi-Fi they throttle us, right? Wi-Fi can be infinite. You can have internet signals that are infinite. Like electricity can be free and infinite. Why don't they tell us that?
Right. And we all know that. Like it's like we all know that. We all understand that, but they don't care. They just like sidestep it. Like they don't even talk about it when we know we could.
They get money for it, but don't bullshit us at least. Like we know you got to make money, but like come on. The way they throttle everything work.
Yeah.
Don't even try to run your car off water.
Well, that's coming. That's the crazy thing is that's coming. Like they're about to do that. Like we have.
Joe, it has happened.
No, I know. They kill everybody that does it, but now the companies are. So listen, they killed all the private people who tried to do it, but now that the companies are ready to roll it out and they've all gotten a hold of it, they're rolling it out. You know. Like
they have to monetize it. If they can't monetize it,
the car.
Monetize the water. You already have to pay for fucking water.
No, but I mean the car companies are going to be rolling out the hydrogen cars. Like those are coming. Those are here. They're actually here. Go look it up. So like they killed these people for years. Whenever they invented it or started messing around with it, took their patents, right? And now they're finally starting to roll it out. You know?
Yeah, that sounds very conspiracy theory like, but Joe, you're like that's exactly right, dude.
That's
like that's
right.
It's smart business if you think about it. It's smart control. It's why wouldn't you do it if you were in that position? You would absolutely do everything you just said.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Fuck. Yeah, oh my god. Do you want to
In
think
that
it's hemp? I don't get hemp is still
in that
a
situation, are you like you not selling? Like if you were the one that came up with that, and say government or whoever approached you trying to get the patent for it, like you wouldn't sell it. You would try to do it on your own.
All right.
No, I mean, and that a lot of those people are anti-government.
But you know what? It's our own fault, dude. We get what we deserve, right? Just like Joker said, right? It was right. Because everyone's happy about free pot, or not free pot, but like legal pot, right? All this shit. And they're taking advantage of that at every turn. Well, why aren't we making fuel from the hemp that literally is easier to grow than weeds? Like literal weeds in your fucking like grass that won't go away. Like it's easier than that. It costs nothing.
Because of the Reagan war on drugs.
No, that's back then. But the reason they're not doing it now is because, like Joe just said, like they're trying to.
The lumber and paper industry.
Well, that's already.
Man, I feel like you're going further back in time somehow.
Yeah,
right.
I'm trying to go forward. He's taking me back to when we used paper. We have fucking digital now, Dan. I know, but the point is that they don't want to even have us focus on the aspect because the
Physical
fuel
media is superior.
If they gave us fuel from hemp, it would save money and it would not make them as much money. Now, the way that they fucked up the pot industry, it's doing nothing but make them money. If you're sick, as soon as they made it fucking recreational, now if you have fucking cancer or something, like the pot don't get cheaper because you have cancer. Everything went up because of all the people that.
No, the only thing the medical card does now is make it so you don't pay taxes on it.
It makes it so that you can grow weed more legally too. Is really the only good use for that piece of paper. But like my point is they're not giving us.
I can't. I live in an apartment.
We don't need water fuel. They do all the empty fucking
Grow closet
space.
weed. What are you talking about? You're in the closet. Be in there with the plant.
Like, dude, all the fucking dead areas in California that they let burn and shit, it's all empty. They could fucking have literally 60 miles of hemp trees and make, like to fucking make gas, to make rope, to make all kind. Like, why don't they do that? Because it's not going to make them as much as it's going to fucking.
That is true. That is true.
Like, it's not going to cost them much, but it ain't going to make them much. It's going to save us money, and they don't want that. The water thing, fucking, who's going to be able to fucking, like, how much is that going to cost everybody in taxes to make all gas stations water, fucking, or at least some of them, so you can go get fucking
water? There goes our water supply. Then we're fucked. We have nothing to drink now. We're drinking Blondo.
You can have condensation plants and shit that do weird. You could do a lot of weird shit to make that happen, but it's going to cost trillions, probably. I would assume. If you were trying to, like, the day that they say we can't have gasoline is when I'm like, oh fuck, because everyone's not going to be able to buy an electric car. Everyone's gonna be having to walk, take fucking Ubers.
No, they're gonna say we're not allowed to use gasoline anymore, and then that's when the EMP's gonna hit us.
Well, you know what's great about it? They're trying to get it to where Lime scooters. If you go down the wrong route on a Lime scooter, guess what happens?
You fall off it like I did.
My finger.
I was just about to say, like Gargant.
You have to carry the scooter. So what happens when we all have electric cars that you have to put a credit card into to fucking drive? You know, like
you know what, Dan Kennedy, fuck you for jinxing my fucking whole beer trip.
Oh,
you're right. Some shit happened.
I did too.
That's why it took 25 minutes.
Jinxing. I
Gargant's
didn't
gonna rob.
shit. I called you out for the person you are because I know you.
Well, no, fuck you. You're giving
For the person you are.
I'm the fucking one that said he was gonna fuck this up. Dan just jumped on the wagon because I was pulling it.
Yeah. No,
You lazy.
I went to the beer store and they locked the doors and I was like, you're not supposed to lock it till 1 o'clock. And they're like, yeah, it's Sunday though. And I go, yeah, Sunday 1 o'clock in the morning. They go, but it's only supposed to be that on. And I was just like, you guys are idiots. You guys, I was like, this must be your first Saturday, right? Call your manager right now. I need this beer.
Yeah, 1 in the
You did it
morning.
wrong. They go, well, they told us to do that.
I had that happen at a Holiday Inn.
Yeah, they were women.
After midnight, he goes, yeah, but technically today is Saturday. And even though you check it, it's technically.
I was like, y'all didn't stop selling beer at 1 o'clock, did y'all, last night? Because it was 1 o'clock Saturday. Like,
That's
did y'all do that?
You know what's fucked up
I
is
think
they're
they
right,
did.
but they're doing it stupidly. Like they are like they're being smartasses on it. They don't want to work as much. They know no one's coming around except you. So they're
Now it's people were going in there and fucking being like, "What the fuck? We can't get beer." And I said, "I know, right? What the fuck is going on?" So I had to walk to another fucking store further down. And right before I was walking, this fucking guy pulls. He honks at me and he goes, "Hey man, you want to buy some fucking ice?" And I was like, "I'm good, bro. I don't do that shit."
dude, people just stop you randomly. That's Jesus Christ.
He's like, I'm in
I've never
ice.
been that lucky.
He's like, I'm in ice and
What
I'm
was that, Joe?
arresting you.
Dude, at least they knew you were a man. If I saw you from far away, just the long hair and shit, especially you shit.
Oh, I get honked at all the time. I said, "What's up, fat?"
Oh, see, I would be all upset. Like, what's up? Can I get your number? Oh, yeah, it's fucking. No.
This one guy grabbed his crotch and said, "What's up, baby?" And I was like, "You like
Yeah.
dudes?"
God damn it. See, and your voice is so deep that, like, you should just keep your shit shaved so that you can fuck with people every fucking day.
That's some nasty shit right there. Gargoyles getting hit on by guys and girls.
But you know what the
world we living in.
Yeah, what has happened?
6 months. Like, how do you get, like,
Future.
wouldn't most guys know, like, you're fucking too tall to be a chick anyway? Like, most, you know, you would think.
I don't know,
Not
man.
from afar, but I guess.
We shave him
They're
down.
all drunk.
We shave him down completely, and we put a skirt on him. I think that would be hot.
Yeah, you
Fucking
gotta come
homeless
to Texas more often, dude. Like you must haven't been to Texas in a long time. We have a lot of tall women here. It is actually
Well,
fucking
not
crazy.
there ain't tall women, but like I'm shocked that people look at him. Other than his like, I'm looking at him from the fucking like chest up.
In the back.
Like if he was turned
Look at
around,
my ass.
but I can't tell how tall he is. If I walked up and his motherfucker's that tall, I'm not gonna think he's a chick, even if he looked like one.
Funny because I usually put my hair up. So
Well, how do you know
like a man
how do you know
bun,
they not-
but it still looks like a bun, and I'm just like, well,
How
fuck.
do you know they're not complimenting him on his girlish figure?
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, shit, dude. I'd be scared to see his figure.
All in lengthy, looking like a snaky.
Bro, I feel like it's more proportional than mine. I feel like I'm more proportional.
Oh God.
You're more proportional. You stand on
Yeah,
one leg with the other leg being in the air.
That's what I'm trying to say is you're probably more fucked up than I am, but I didn't have a choice. Well, neither did you for a little while.
Jesus.
That's a cancer joke, and you wouldn't even know it.
I knew it when you said it.
Well, not you, but the.
I don't
Anyway,
know why.
no fucking hey.
This
You haven't
is
subbed to Gar.
this is gonna
Advertise
sound
this.
This is gonna sound really bad, but picturing Garguts with cancer in a bed is really funny.
Oh,
to
he
me.
looks like Alejandro.
Yeah, like with the bald
Oh,
head
man, dude.
suffering.
I always knew Gargoyle.
Should I look like that fucking that thing that could tell the future in Minority Report? Those three aliens
Oh my god.
just laying there, the cogs.
Did you show Joe the picture where you do look like Luis Alejandro with like a buzz cut?
No, I don't want to see it. I would get sad. I don't want. I don't know why, but like I don't want to actually see Garguts. Like
It's not
I had
sad.
cancer then.
It's almost funny because it's like I don't know. I don't think of him. I think of Luis Alejandro because it's just
No.
other than the Enthio shirt, it ain't Garguts. It's like some other.
I have to
is
pretend.
that shit?
I like have to pretend he didn't really have cancer, like so I don't get.
Hey, the government pretends I didn't. And I'm still waiting for my fucking money.
What's that? What for Hispanic? I'm a Hispanic and got cancer. You owe me money. Well, I don't get it.
Dude, my favorite.
It was my disability checks.
Oh, they screwed you.
Yeah, they're always gonna.
Yeah, no, COVID screwed me.
Oh.
Fucking paid us too much money, and
What?
then they said,
So,
"Well,
Oh, they want it
Where's
back.
Trump when we need him? Call it. We'll fix this.
they wanted like
He's
1,400."
too busy ducking the fucking
then-
cover.
I was like, "I can pay the 1,400. Just pay me the money." And they
After they're done trying to
they
kill
withheld
me,
it.
like, God damn it.
Fuck it all.
That's crazy.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I hope they keep trying to kill Trump and it keeps fucking up because I will say life is playing a game right now, and it's like for so long they've been able to control this narrative of life for all of
Yeah.
us. I think this is the first time, and maybe definitely our lifetime, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be the hundreds of years.
Where it's
This
like
is the first time I feel
exposed.
like this is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's like they're really
Trump is
exposing like
incredible.
what's really going. Like, look at right now, dude. Biden's not in charge of the country now. Now, if you ever thought the president maybe isn't really in charge, you now know they aren't.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Joe. Exactly. Like it's all like they can't even hide it behind the veil anymore. It's just not even possible. They have to adjust, and like the fucking term this year with wrestling was what, pivot? They have to like pivot their ass off because they're not in control now. And they are so scared Trump's gonna win. And even if he doesn't win, I think they're scared anyway. I mean, they only picked Kamala because she can actually go toe to toe with him, which is weird that interview, Joe, that you showed.
No, that's
Yeah.
not
So
why
awkward.
they picked her. That's not why they picked her.
Well, then, oh fuck.
I think she's just there, and they picked her to be vice president in case this happened, and then this literally happened.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's weird that
He was sworn in for 45 minutes when fucking Biden went under for some kind of treatment.
She definitely kicked his ass on the debate, and I think that's why they got her. Was mainly for that. Was like, we need someone who isn't going to.
Hold up, Jesse. Did we want the same debate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody said, dude, Trump didn't have his best night that night.
No,
He
was
had
not good.
No. Of course, Trump didn't have his best night that night because when you have 3 fucking people jumping you.
The point is, she fucked. Oh my god, that's not the
He was on The
point.
Apprentice. He's used to that.
The point is that she fucking could go toe to toe with him, but she doesn't. She's not going to beat him. I think they just needed someone that could spar with him.
Really? What's her policy?
I don't fucking know or care. I just know I don't trust the cunt. I don't trust Trump either, but I don't distrust him to the degree that I don't her. Like it's like he doesn't care about us at all, and I don't care because neither do they. He doesn't care about what their agenda is, and that's why I'm in. I'm like, cool. He might I feel like he really is gonna stumble into helping. He's gonna fucking actually do something good, and he's not even gonna mean to. That's the fun part.
I think he already did
Like a
that
bull on
too,
a
though.
tiny Go ahead.
That's what I felt about his first 4 years, though. I feel like he was like, it's like this is already the biggest help, and like he is there to help. He says, but my point is, he is helping, but not necessarily the way he thinks he is helping.
Yeah, it's not. You don't have to go by what they say. Like, dude, I always find it stupid that they go, "Well, what are you going to do for us in the next 4 years?" How the fuck, maybe it's not going to be what I tell you I'm going to do. I'm going to do my best, but why don't you look at the shit that I actually do and don't hold me to what I say I'm going to do, because I don't fucking know. Like, how are you going to be able to sit there and, like, when they do these debates, when they ask them these serious questions, I'm like, how the fuck you're going to believe either one of these people? How do they know what they're going to fucking do to end wars and shit?
Well, I think Trump.
Like,
I think Trump does know, but I know he's not going to tell you, because if he does, that would fuck it up.
That's the weird part. Is I think, dude, I do feel like he's one of those people, and he'll still be full of shit, but I feel like he can get away with it.
No, dude,
like,
that thing where he went to the Kamala lied about him and said that, how can we trust him? He meets with the leaders of Taliban. He says that he's this big New Yorker, and 9/11 he meets with Taliban. Well, no, he met with the leaders of the Taliban, and he said to the guy, hey, tell that guy that if any American gets hurt, or a hair on any American's head gets hurt, I'm going to kill him and his family. And then the translator's like, what? And then he's like, yeah, tell him. So then Trump, the translator tells him, as the translator's translating to the Taliban leaders, that, hey, if any American soldiers are hurt, or, you know what I mean, he will kill you. Trump holds up physically a picture of the guy's house and where the guy lives. Bro, and not an American was hurt for 18 months until Joe Biden took over, and then people were killed. It's like, dude, he's got a plan.
Yeah. Well, that
for
one.
Stuff.
Which one, Joe? Which country was that? Taliban.
That was the Taliban, yeah. But Kamala Harris tried to say that he meets with our enemies, is what she was saying. He meets with our enemies. Yeah, he met with our enemies to threaten them that if they hurt a soldier and then nobody was hurt for 18 months. You fucking lying bitch.
Joe, you'd remember better than me because you were paying attention at the time when Bush was around, right? Did he not fucking speak with every goddamn leader? Because that's what I feel like you need to do to have some kind of peace if you were gonna do it.
Yeah.
Didn't he ever speak?
Yeah, you gotta speak.
Right?
You can't as soon as you turn around and say like I'm not talking to him because there's no reason to or whatever. Like it's never a good thing. You know,
Yeah,
that's
so
never
I don't
good.
see what the big deal. They're just using this as an excuse. It's like, because dude, every president should be speaking with as many people as possible, even at risk.
Well, because this goes along with the left's manipulation that you talked about earlier, like an abuser. Oh, if you talk to the enemy, well, that means you are supporting them. What?
Yeah, they're going
the fuck
against
are you
logic
talking about?
and they're trying to get people's emotions up to get ahead of their logic. Because
Right.
logically, I hope he is talking with them. Fucking please do, so we don't have trouble.
Yeah,
Like dude, I wish all that shit would come.
I don't think I don't think everybody is perfect. I think that the problem with politics is you're going to get people that lie, but it's the way that she lies that I know that it's not real. I think Trump sometimes does that too, but she is like not answering questions. Like
She's
you're right.
Asking us to reelect her so she can clean up her mess.
Like
Well,
when
dude,
you ask her
there's
a
a
direct
feeling-
question and don't get a direct question back, answer back. Fuck, I got hiccups. It's like that is mind blowing.
Trump does that too, but what I think is more
Right.
important is what you said a second ago about like there's a feeling about. I forget exactly how you put it, but there's like a feeling about it. You could tell she's lying to you, big time. Even though it's like there's something else there because Trump doesn't answer
Dude.
shit either. He'll start talking about personal shit when you ask him
Well, that's
what's your
his.
thing.
I think
or
he
whatever. He'll
gets.
go, "That's the other people."
I
And
think he
she's
gets
fat as hell.
distracted. I think he gets distracted, but like I've heard like there was a good video earlier about maybe it was on Twitter or somewhere where like somebody compared Trump answering the question to Kamala. I mean, Trump does do it too, but he like does it. Trump does things to me at almost the rate of a normal politician, where sometimes they have to like dance around something or lie in a way about something, but like mostly they're answering questions. But there are some things where they had to dodge it in a certain way. But it's like everything with her is a dodge. Like it's not one thing, it's everything. What was that?
His thing's going out. You're doing that shit where you're underwater.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, you just got to go out and pop back in.
I'm going to I'm trying to find the clip. Somebody put up a clip of Kamala and Trump and comparing it, and it was like, yeah, that, here it is. I found it. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Something when watching it that I just kind of wanted to highlight for all of you. When asked what he would do to combat these high prices, here's what he said.
How are you going to bring down the cost of food and groceries?
So we have to start always with energy. Always, I don't want to be boring about it, but there's no bigger subject. It covers everything. If you make donuts, if you make cars, whatever you make, energy is a big deal. And we're going to get that. It's my ambition to get your energy bill within 12 months down 50%. If I can do that, we've done a hell of a job. 5-0, not 15, 50. Interest rates are going to follow, and actually they're going to follow for another reason. The economy is now not good. But we're going to get interest rates down, and we got to work with our farmers. Our farmers are being decimated right now. And you know, one of the reasons is we allow a lot of farm product into our country, and we're going to have to be a little bit like other countries. We're not going to allow so much We're going to let our farmers go to work.
So now that we've heard from Trump, let's see what Kamala has to say, and then we'll compare and contrast.
I wonder if we could drill down on that a little bit. When we talk about bringing down prices, what are one or two specific things you have in mind for that?
Well, I'll start with this. I grew up a middle-class kid. My mother raised my sister and me. She worked very hard.
Doesn't say a goddamn thing.
She was able to finally save up enough money to buy our first house when I was a teenager. I grew up in a community of hardworking people, you know, construction workers and nurses and teachers. And I try to explain to some people who may not have
Bro, she's retarded.
had the same experience, but a lot of people will relate to this. I grew up in a neighborhood of folks who were very proud of their lawn, and I was raised to believe and to know that all people deserve dignity.
There you go. I mean, the choice is very clear. It's Kamala all the way, right? I mean, because when asked how she's going to bring down these high prices, I mean, the answer could not have been any better. I was a middle-class girl. And we had people who care about their lawns. If you people can't see how...
What, Jesse?
He just did. I think Obama did the same tactic. He's one of the best speaking presidents we've ever had. He's just so good with his speaking. I think he did the same fucking tactic because, like I was saying, the difference between the two is yes, what I was getting disconnected earlier. The difference between the two that I wanted to get at was that, like, when Trump does that thing where he doesn't answer, it's because he's kind of short-sighted. He has kind of a few moves that he uses and they work, and he doesn't go outside of it much. With her, she's not answering questions because she's manipulating you. There's a big fucking difference.
But here's the other thing. I saw 4 years of Trump, and a lot of the things that he said prior to becoming president that he was going to do and how he was going to do them, he really did a lot of it. Like, he did almost all of it. And if it didn't work out exactly the way he wanted it to, he still did attempt it and got maybe 80% there. Like, he really attempted to do everything he said he was going to do.
I remember I was shocked I could fill my tank up at the prices that I was able to at the time. Just little things. You could tell. Maybe it wasn't everything he said, but like things were something, especially economically, I think things were better. Very much, especially with
because he knows how to he knows how to drill to open up facilities and start drilling in certain ways and where to move the oils, and he did a couple of things that were not great oil wise, but what he did do was get the result he wanted, which was the lower prices.
Yeah, you see, if everybody was on the same page, every politician has to fucking lie and has to do certain things, and I mean literally has to, even if their heart's 100% in the right place. Because you can't like just scream out, "Oh my God, we're gonna die," and everybody panics. Like you have to do shit under the radar, and but now the media goes after every little thing that whoever it is in charge or whatever the fact, like if it's against the status quo, they bring up all those things. They try, they're doing this, they're doing that. It's like, yeah, every fucking president did a lot of shady shit to keep us safe.
You remember when the Democratic president wouldn't leave office for 4 terms? But they say Trump's gonna do that though. But you know what I mean? But again, FDR, he's a Democrat. He's the one who stayed in office for 4 terms.
How did he? Oh, you mean it's like vice president? I don't even know the fucking history.
The fucker stayed in office for 4 terms. Like, I didn't even know about this.
World War II, right?
Yeah, he claimed because of the war or whatever. But what's stopping that? But they're always like, "Oh, Trump's going to stay in." Now, Trump didn't help himself with that January by saying, "Oh, the election, whatever." He really didn't help himself. Everything that they feared about him, he sort of started doing. But they also, they gaslit that because they knew what they were doing. So, dude, I'm concerned about this. What's coming next?
The last year of his presidency, from January to January, was so fucking like brilliant. Like it couldn't have just all been happenstance. Like that shit had to be planned to some degree. Maybe they didn't know how it was going to go 100%, but that was too fucking perfect to sabotage him. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he didn't help himself. You're right, but
let's see what else Kamala has to say here.
Completely full of shit this woman is by now, and that she has nothing to go on aside from the same rehearsed talking points over and over and over again that her campaign gave her because she can't go off script for more than 2 seconds, then you are the problem.
Was raised as a middle-class kid. I grew up a middle-class kid. I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. We have ambitions and aspirations and dreams.
The ambition, the aspiration, the dream.
I started my career as a prosecutor. I was a career prosecutor for most of my career.
You started your career as a hoe. Okay.
I'm going to say prostitute, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Having a background as a prosecutor.
I intend to create an opportunity economy. Developing and creating an opportunity economy.
What I imagine and believe and call an opportunity economy.
Whether you hate Trump or you just hate what he says, you cannot deny that one person sounds like a leader and the other person sounds like an idiot. All she does is deflect the question. She did it in the debate. She's done it in every interview that she's done for the last few years. That's all she knows how to do. She does not answer questions outright. If you go back and watch the debate again, tell me how many questions she actually answered.
I mean, none, but she still whipped Donald Trump's ass, and that's what makes me a little bit like, I'm wondering if she was getting fed stuff to say, because she was really quick with Trump.
My thing with the... I know, but how could she be fed stuff that quick? You know what I mean? Like that she could hear it and reiterate it.
Because Joe, what did you think? I thought Trump looked like shit at the
No,
debate.
he did. I said I react. No, dude,
Yeah, because they made him look like
I
shit.
answered all of Trump's answers better than Trump because Trump was all fucked up. They fucked him up.
How did you, like, she sound good there, but she sounds like shit at all these clips. Like, what do you think?
Oh yeah, no, like it's hard to believe it's the same person. That's what I'm saying. Like you watch her; these are her people. The black people, whatever journalist thing, the Oprah thing, all these other things. She's sitting down with her type of people, like and her like planned shows and planned interviews, and they're asking her questions, and she sounds like shit. But yet she goes on that debate with Trump, and like came off like she was amazing. It was crazy. That's not even the same person.
Yeah, they had to. Even people that were heavily pro-Trump had to admit, "What the fuck is, dude? What are you doing? You're fucking this up."
I saw Gavin McInnes, like, and all those people, those former Proud Boys guys. I mean, they were slamming their heads in their hands, like, "What are you doing, Trump?" Like, no, and I was doing that too because he was taking the bait.
Yeah, that dude. But if you notice, they were baiting each other, which was so funny because she kept talking with the mic off every time he'd go off.
Yeah,
it was and if you notice, one thing he was good at, it's like the Vince McMahon thing. He always had the last word, no matter who was asked the question first.
Right.
He always had the last word. Like that dude knows how to do a power play. And then the other thing, did you see where he grabbed the water and instead of grabbing his water next to him, he reached across and grabbed the one next to her to show dominance?
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh,
that was a different.
So
he does that a lot. He does stuff like that a lot.
Yeah. Him and Vince are like the same person in that regard. Like it's just a power move.
But I don't think that the difference is Trump. I do feel has a little bit of purity to him that's different. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but because like Trump doesn't, he doesn't do much of the crass stuff that Vince would do. He doesn't drink. He doesn't do drugs. Like Vince does and did, I think a lot of stuff. But I mean,
yeah. I think I think Vince is also the other way too. I think but I think you're right about Trump. He's never been a drinker, never been a partier, cigarette guy, nothing.
Isn't he like a cigar dude?
Yeah, but you don't inhale those, so you don't have to, especially if they're really good. As soon as they touch your fucking lips, you start getting a buzz from them. Like you don't have to inhale the smoke.
Right.
But those are really expensive. So I say inhale the cheaper ones. Fuck it.
Those are probably like nothing for him though.
Well, I mean, dude, Joe's right though. Like the dude's fucking like they do have their differences, but the power move thing, it was just like, dude, this guy is good. Like you just look, what did that guy say, Joe? He said one person's a leader, the other person is whatever he said. It's like, yes. When Trump fucking got shot and he fucking immediately he's like, fuck you. Like that's a fucking
fuck you. Yeah, go ahead, fuck you.
Oh no, here he is.
I was just singing your praises, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's been a long night. I just got laid.
Oh.
God,
by your
throat
wife?
Sounds a little scratchy. You've been eating that vagina tonight, I see.
No, a lot of it. I had the what do you call it? Like a sandwich, salami.
Salami. He's trying to kill you. We understand.
Who's trying to kill me?
Well, the Iran people, because you killed salami. You killed that salami.
Well, he deserved it. He deserved every single bit of it. He's a stupid motherfucker.
Okay. Nobody said a
I
damn
thought,
thing.
I'll let someone else try to talk to Trump, but
Hello, Mr. President.
Tried.
How you doing, Mr. Kennedy? Your cousin endorsed me like about a month ago.
Yeah, I know. Can we get
You
public executions for the people that are eating cats and dogs?
Public executions, yeah, all of them need to go bye-bye. Go back to Wakanda. They're
I
not
thought he
showing the vibranium of us.
oh,
On the butt sex.
I
A
thought he
lot of
said
butt
public education, like educate them not to eat dogs. I swear to God, that's what it sounded like. Public education. Maybe that's his lips.
Trump, are you trying to educate these African people? I don't know, maybe.
Whoa. I mean, you might want to watch out on that, sir. You might not get the black vote.
Oh, I got the black vote. There's a lot of people on TikTok that support me. The blacks, they support me a lot. I got the black vote. I mean, Ice Cube is my N-word.
That is true. And you should get, like, there should be a discount for black people on baby oil from now on.
And why did you just say send them back to Wakanda?
Well, the
Because
ones that
that's where they belong.
yeah, some.
Well,
They're
if they
eating
do,
up
then you get no
Leghorn.
black vote. Wakanda
No, but
butt
those are
sex
the
forever.
the people that are having Wakanda butt sex. They're eating our pets. They're eating our dogs, gerbils, cats, fish. They're eating the geese. It's a tragedy, very big tragedy.
I've never
Like how
had
that
geese. I wonder what a goose tastes like.
it probably
Like
Talk to
tastes
me,
like
goose.
It tastes like a duck.
That sounds even
But
better.
a little more gamey.
Yeah, and delicious.
I'd
Also,
try it. Fuck it.
I was gonna say as well that what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. The whole Diddy situation. Diddy, I was good friends with him until I found out he was a piece of shit. He deserved to get arrested.
So, are you still going to be jamming Diddy's music?
No, fuck Diddy.
Diddy's records.
Like,
I promise you, if you elect me, I will release the Epstein files and I will release the Diddy files. It's gonna be very Diddily amazing. Also, I wanted to reflect on Joe. Joe said that he was saying that how I praised this wonderful child, and he was a beautiful child, wonderful, quite frankly. He is. He's one of a kind. You can't find him anywhere.
you said,
kid.
the guys, the man, unfortunately, the police officer died. He left behind his wife and a 1-year-old son, and you said, what a son.
What a son, yeah, what a son. He is a hell of a son. What a son.
Is he really, is he still a son?
What a son, what a son, what a mighty good son.
If your dad,
adopted
if the dad's
and
dead,
then when-
is there still a son? Is he still a son then?
He
Well,
is still a son.
what a
I'm gonna
man.
adopt him, maybe. I'll probably adopt him one day. He'll be my Secret Service.
He ain't no
Secret son?
fun. Let me tell you.
Hey, if you were Diddy, you would secretly serve as him,
No, fuck you, Joe. I got nothing to do with Diddy anymore.
Now, he'd adopt him.
Did he dom?
Of
Did he
course
do?
did. I mean, Diddy did fuck Justin Bieber, so
Damn.
Well, if you
What's
fuck means
Obama's
rape.
involvement in this?
I honestly have no idea, but I know he's really shady. Though Barack Hussein Obama, he's dating Big Mike Entertainment. They're gonna get at it.
I'm Barack Hussein.
Well, I mean, that'd be formal.
What's his middle name? I mean,
Hassan Hussein.
Hussein.
Exactly.
That's a great name. Great dictator name. Somebody take it. And
Great
run
dick.
this shit.
It's kind of amazing.
Great dick.
It's amazing that Obama didn't turn into a nutcase and start executing Americans with that name. He actually was
I
pretty
wish he was
peaceful.
a better president. He was the fucking, like, the way he talked like he was the shit. And even now, like, I'll look back and I'll listen to something and I'll believe it now. I'm like, this dude could fucking go, man. But
He could start telling you about how you need to kill your mother for some reason, and the way he would say it would be unbelievable. He'd be like, "Well, here's the thing, and I know, and your mother is birthed you, and you love her, and we all appreciate what she's done to raise you, but you know that you have to, sometimes push back against negative energy, and that's why." You will have to grab
Okay, there, Dr. Phil.
that sharp object and you will have to make his way up to the bedroom, and you can, it does kind of sound like Dr. Phil, not Obama, and you just need to pierce her life force with that dagger. Pierce that life force with that dagger, and I know you can do it, and we all believe in you, and we love you for it. Bless you. And you'd be like, oh my God, yeah, I got to kill my mother.
Like maybe you need to help your mother with electricity bill, open an OnlyFans. You little slut.
Maybe here's the thing. Why did you get My Pillow canceled? That's the question.
Oh, that guy was great. It's not a bad pillow, you piece of shit. That guy was so. Oh, dude,
we're here today with Michael and Dell.
Yeah, he goes. It's not a fucking inferior pillow, you piece of fucking shit.
Oh, hey, Mike Lindau.
I think he supports you. I mean,
he does. He does. He's a really fluffy man. He's a really good man. He's kind of fat, but he's still a good man.
Hey, his pillow's all right. I wouldn't say it's a shitty pillow, but it has its issues. But I didn't say that. I said that a little.
If you're not a liberal, you would buy his pillow.
Well, it's not a bad pillow, but it's got its issues. But the guy calling it a piece of shit was just out of line.
It's like with a woman, it might have its issues, but it's not a piece of shit. It depends,
Yeah, that's right. See, there it is. But nah, dude, fucking.
It bends.
It does. It does.
Oh, and by the way, Joe.
What?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No. I interrupted you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I will never go ahead of our future president.
The current president. Remember, the election was stolen from me.
God damn it. It's the cripple in me.
Oh, by the way, Joe, Brett has been found. I put a lost and found, and somebody turned him in.
I love that cripple brought up.
I love it. I love that Brent went missing, and now that it's 2:30 in the morning, like we found him in the gutters of L.A.
Does he need a to get home?
No, he's back at Mar-a-Lago. He's still there. He's my gardener now.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to speak to him?
Yeah, bring him on. I would love to have him speak to Trump on the show. That'd be great.
No, hey, Brett, come on, man, speak to him. Is it Joe Cronin, Gutscar? Yeah, it's Sam. Go speak to him.
He keeps him in the basement.
Yeah, how's it going? I was scared. I was scared out of my fucking life. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna curse. My bad. I want to be real mad at me. But
he pinned you down there like was it like in the Goonies?
No. I was locked up, man. No, like somebody put me in like a I don't know where it was that. Like those storage containers. Somebody locked me up in there. I had a gag in my mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a gag in my mouth. I didn't know what I was. I was scared. There's some guy in a red cloak and he had like a weird mask. I don't know, but he was scary. It was fucking scary.
That's got to be KANE.
No, it wasn't KANE. Nah, no cocaine. Nah, no cocaine, bear. Nah, it was something else, I think.
Did you get raped by any Thailand boys or anything weird?
No. This guy, no, he threatened to chop off my ear. I was scared. I'm so happy to be back here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being gone.
All that and not even any rape?
Fuck. No rape. No penetration. No Diddy party.
Nah. The no rape, Jesse.
Well, because usually shipping containers are used for child sex trafficking, and I don't understand how they could have put this dude in the trunk.
Nah, they didn't do that. He threw in the underlined me.
Container for this.
Maybe have you ever considered, Jesse, the trunk was too small?
Yeah,
I have, but that should be that. Put him where the spare tire goes, or underneath it.
I think it's gonna be small.
but then it wouldn't properly close.
We're not transporting a fucking whale here. Well, wait a minute.
I'm not fat.
That's the point, Jesse. We might be transporting the fucking whale.
Swimmer. Like. All right, fuck you guys. That was a great
Is this
point.
Star Trek 4?
That was a great point.
So. Yeah, I think.
Mama says shampoo,
Yeah.
shampoo.
Yeah, shampoo. Yeah, shampoo go well. Do
What do you
twists and
think
whatnot.
the Star Trek 4 like pitch was like when they were like, well, listen, here's the story. So this big probe is going to come to Earth and it's going to try to talk to whales in the ocean, but it can't because whales are extinct in the future from hundreds of years ago. So it just is destroying the planet. So Kirk and Spock, they all have to go back in time to grab whales and bring them into the future. Like what? Oh, kill. Yeah, kill yourself.
Yeah, Japanese killed them. Japanese kill all the whales.
You're gonna show that Free Willy movie, we can out box office it.
Yeah, Willy Wonka.
When was that made? Like, what a weird fucking script.
I think it was made like 1980. Yeah, 85 or 6 or 80, yeah, maybe.
Free Willy?
No, Free Willy was 91 or something. But I think that that Star Trek was. I think I'm pretty sure that might have been 86 or something. I might have been 2 or 3 when Star Trek 4 came out.
They were probably on drugs when they wrote it.
Dude, that's crazy to think that it was around that long. Like, goddamn, what a long running motherfucker. That show.
Yeah, longer than my dick. Yeah.
That franchise, rather. It's not even a show anymore. It's a fucking whatever the fuck anymore.
It's crazy that those are the best movies. Because the movies, Star Trek never does really. It's weird. They did well for those because Star Trek isn't really. Like the movies are never that good for Star Trek. It's the TV shows. It's so much. It's made for TV.
Yeah, like Undiscovered Country.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because it's never
that was fucking horrible.
Like every week you come into another scenario. Like it's not supposed to have like an ending definitive, like a movie would have, like a definitive.
Undiscovered Country is like what would happen if whenever I write something and I'm like I'm gonna write something so good it will be like a movie, and then when I write it I'm like I realize this is way too overblown to ever make it. That's what William Shatner did, man. He wrote that shit. And it was so crazy.
It was too late.
Right. Well, yeah. By the time they got to making the movie, they were like, "We don't have the budget for any of this." So they just had to cut scenes, and then the ones that they did film didn't look that great because But it would have looked good if it was like probably nowadays, maybe because he would have been able to do all that.
They could probably really redo that story.
I mean, use the same effects they use for Avatar.
No.
Damn it! You want to mix the practical
like the program, not the same as that.
No, you wouldn't need a lot. I mean, I don't know how much Undiscovered Country cost to make back then, but I'm going to assume that it cost about $40 million back in the day. You could make that movie better now for $40 million.
Yeah, because CG, even shitty CG, is better than what they had back then. Like back then, the practical shit, yeah, it would cost a lot of money.
Well, it's just too that you could it's cheaper. It's cheaper. It was more expensive to shoot those on location scenes with this.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're paying permits. You're paying all kinds of shit. Whereas you could just do it on the screen, or you could do a little bit of both. Have a little soundstage and fucking. I think certain things need to always be practical. Like I'm never going to be a fan of fire especially.
Yeah.
On CG, it never looks right. Like what's wrong? Like just start a fucking fire. Just do it.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a weird movie, but like when it's a house burning, I'm like, can't you just do a fucking miniature house?
Honestly, Jesse, if you just mix it, there's a rule. To me, the rule is if you do 80% real fire, but need to do something with the fire to manipulate it, it's so much more believable because that, what do you call it? It's like an establishing shot in a show. Like they're not in a house, they're not down the street on the block, they're not in this neighborhood, they're on a soundstage, but the established shot makes you believe they're there.
No, you're absolutely right. Like I would prefer, I don't want one or the other because these days practical has to, you would see through it a little bit too much. Like I think a mixture is the best way to go.
Yeah.
But it seems like everybody picks one or the other. And I think it's what you said, like location, or it just costs more to do the practical, I guess.
That's why even though the J.J. Abrams Star Wars movies ended up going to shit, that first one, when they relaunched, it felt realer than the prequels did.
Look at the Mandalorian. They did nothing but practical models, mini models,
Wait,
and that was
I didn't
fucking filmed great.
So I'm
It
going
looked
by what you said,
amazing.
Garguts. You just said it because I didn't watch that Star Wars. So are you both saying that practical effects are what made that better?
Well, yeah, because JJ wanted to use practical effects like the original series because he loved it so much. He didn't want to do. So, but remember, I mean, just remember, like, you know, how they got carried away with CGI.
Yes.
At a time when CGI was really just getting, you know, what
Very
I mean?
janky.
Yeah, they hadn't perfected CGI yet, but they were using it in everything. And then Star Wars was like, we're using it in everything.
Star Wars was like a big test.
Jesus Christ! When they had Jar Jar Binks as full CGI, that was terrible. No wonder everybody hated him.
Oh, Misa so horny.
Misa's sorry.
Misa's dick is out.
The computer suck cock.
I got Misa got banned for having Misa dick out.
You're not like my suck. Sorry, Annie. Oh, boy. No, dude. Misa's lightsabers, cocks.
Suck my lightsaber, Annie.
Jar Jar reminds me of Don Few.
You're a Jew.
Oh, you remind me of Annie when he gave me blowjob.
Dude, what was like the thing that tripped me out? I haven't watched any Star Wars since episode 6 or no 3, whatever 2005 was, right?
Yeah.
So it's true that Jar Jar Binks is like the key to the because I saw a clip of what's his face George Lucas saying that he was the key to everything in like the 90s. Is that true?
No, he was fucking with everybody.
He did say that, though. I know what you're talking about. He did say that.
No, but I also people were saying that, like, I thought a lot of the reason people were upset with the newer shit was because that came true. Am I wrong?
You don't know about Darth Jar Jar?
Listen, I think that I think George Lucas was really confused. He was like, I made a character called Chewbacca that's hairy that goes, and then everyone loved it. So I made a character called Jar Jar Binks, who would be this like silly character, and nobody likes it. He doesn't understand. He's like, what?
But I mean, am I wrong? Maybe I was just listening to the chatter, but like I thought people were mad because he became like this ultra like main component to the story of all that is Star Wars.
He was never a main component.
No, but he was.
Get him from one place to another.
He gets a lot of screen time in the first movie.
He was the mastermind behind everything. Darth Jar Jar.
No, behind all.
Jesse, let me explain it. Now, you don't watch Star Trek Next Generation, so never mind. I'm not going to explain it that way. But what I'll tell you is like this: basically, he would save the day at a time or two by an accident. You know what I mean? Like he falls over and something flips. Yeah, like stuff like that.
Just like in the first movie, basically. Like yeah,
like he's the Pink Panther.
Yeah, he's kind of like Trump. I think that's what he's doing.
No, in the third,
what do you say, motherfucker?
They hit him in the last movie, though. Remember?
I forgot. Oh, God damn it! You scared the shit out of me. Yeah, sorry, sir. But hey, it's not my fault.
You better get that Democratic cock out of your ass.
Well, wait. Hey, is it wrong to say, even if you don't mean to, you could stumble into helping us. It doesn't mean anything bad.
I got a bone to pick with somebody in the chat, aka Mr. Fortnite Dork Knight, that motherfucker. He's drinking the Democrat Kool-Aid. He says he's embracing Kamala, camel toe Kamala. You know what, Dork Knight? Get your ass over here. Let me spank you like the Democrat saucy, what do you call it, soy jack boy that you are. You deserve it, you faggot.
Mr. Trump.
Soy boy. You're like the soy boy.
He is.
Damn. No, hey, dude, was he trolling when he said that? Like,
no, he's not. He's genuinely serious about that. You know that black guy that he called a colored person? I hope he fucks him in the ass.
No,
I think he was
going to be a sight to see.
Talking about George Lucas.
No, you know what's funny is that Dork like quit drinking, and if he quit drinking, then he stayed quit drinking, and he said like I switched to Kamala, it'd make more sense. But he went back to drinking, but he's still like he didn't go back to Trump. What the fuck?
He better do it. Or I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm pissed for you. I don't know what changed his mind. I think it's all the black people he knows. I think they got to him.
I think
Right.
that whore from last week, that whore from last week changed his mind. She was probably one of the Democrats.
Wait, the rock, the fucking the David Bowie chick?
Yeah, she probably gave him that Tui hawk.
Oh, the dude, nothing like it. Yeah, Tui Hawk will do it. Ask Pico. Is all it took.
Oh.
I had to. Sorry, all that shit hurts. Had to.
Pico smelled her pussy, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is just like my mother's bedroom from when I was a kid. I love you."
Oh my fucking like somebody honestly thought that. Somebody somewhere has a girlfriend that's pussy smells like his room, and that's terrible.
Pussy has MS.
Whatever, dude.
Oh my god.
You and your fake ass Ray Wyatt chicken, you can go suck a dick.
Oh my god! Wait, what said hit a nerve? Is there some sort of? Oh fuck!
My mother has MF.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I figured that part was like attentive
Oh my
and not
god.
painful. Well, wait, does that mean her pussy's painful? Dan, answers.
Answers. Well, he's not gonna answer that.
I didn't think that I had to try. I
did see the.
God damn it! And now I'm never gonna meet. Oh fuck! Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll start that bitch up with a car battery. We'll have her running in no time. That's an old fucking deep cut right there. You fuckers. Nobody remembers the car battery.
Yeah, been here a long time. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. TENS units work great for sex. There you go. Electrocute yourselves and come without even using your hands. Assholes. You could put that shit from a woman's feet up to her fucking neck and she won't have goddamn shit to say about it once you crank it up.
Yeah,
There
I was
you
gonna
go.
have sex this one time, but her pussy was really
This
fat.
isn't even
It was weird.
Diddy shit. This is on a I was told to do this shit. Diddy'd be like, bitch, I'm gonna put a car battery in your ass.
Throw it in the goddamn toilet. Flush it down. You're gonna die with it.
I would love to hear, like, just for the sake of research and like psychology, to know the worst thing he ever did to somebody. Just to see how
He
far
married J-Lo.
Well, so did Ben Affleck, and I like Ben Affleck, so don't that ain't.
No, I'm saying that's the worst thing he did to her.
Oh, no, but I'm
Stupid
wondering.
songs.
I want to know if he turned somebody into a couch while they were still alive and shit, and like fuck people on top of them.
He fucked the couch like JD Vance.
I would think, dude. Could you imagine like they keep your heart
Hey,
pumping,
fuck
like
you.
until they just fuck kids on top of you or something, and you can't do shit about it, and then you go to jail as a couch.
I'll have you know, JD Vance has a good taste in furniture.
That ain't you. I wouldn't have said that, Mr.
He's got a
President.
hole. He's got a dick hole in it.
And
Yeah, I
I
would.
know hoes.
I would definitely not have said that after all the shit I just said. But who am I to say? Because I hope
We know billionaires are obsessed with dicks, just like Jerry Jones is obsessed with
No,
dicks.
not me. I'm not obsessed with him. He's a creepy old man. That's why I don't support the NFL no more.
Who, Jerry Jones? You don't support him? Nobody does. Except
No,
for
he's a
the
crazy. He's
players he
killing
pays,
his
he
team.
buys out.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
this.
like
He's killing his team and he's watching their dicks. He knows exactly how big they are.
He's a modern day slave owner. He just wants to measure their dicks and see their potential,
See, that's the part that he showed you in Django Unchained. Like, they weren't fighting. He had them fuck each other until like one of them just fucking died.
And then you fucking smashed his eyeballs in.
Dude, that fucking scene where he goes, "That's a good job, boy. Here's your beer."
He's earned it.
Yeah,
Go
he's
wash
earned
him off. Wash
Bro,
them off.
dude,
Go on now.
that movie, dude, I'm so glad you like that one and The Hateful Eight. Like, was like those two movies are just ridiculous. They're so good, but like it's fucking great dialogue. Like, The Hateful Eight is one of those crazy movies where you don't expect any action, and then at the end it just goes full fucking bore, dude. It's kind of like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's all dialogue, and then at the end, it's like, oh, this is a Quentin Tarantino movie. Yep. Yep.
It kind of reminds me of Kevin Smith almost reminds me of that. It's all dialogue to like the last 30 minutes. And you're like, oh, here comes the action now.
Very dialogue heavy. They're completely different types of like storytellers, but very dialogue driven. Like heavy, like Dogma. You would never know. Like, dude, that's probably got to be a thick script.
Bro, I was watching Clerks 2. I forgot how many fucking slurs that they used in one scene when they're talking about fucking when he's talking about like I don't know I don't even know what he was talking about.
Porch
he
monkey?
just called somebody a porch. But he named all these ones. He's all, my grandma's not racist. Well, she did call a broken bottle a N-word cutter, N-word knife. I died laughing. I forgot about that. Oh shit!
Yeah. How long until Kevin Smith starts crying like legitimately out like on a video where he's like, I can't believe I did that.
Well, he's already been doing that because guess who produced all his videos? The Weinstein Company. And now he can't get any.
No, Joe's talking about a different style. Like you're talking about a different thing. Joe's talking about like you think. No, I don't think Kevin Smith's that kind of guy. I think he fucking will fly everything he's done. Till the true. I think he will. I don't think he's gonna like turn his back on anything he's created because I just don't think so. He seems like he's pretty. I don't know. He stands by his guns. I could be wrong.
I bet he has a lot of guns too.
I do believe he's Democrat, but I'm not sure. He just kind of seems like one. So
he's a piece of shit.
Wait, what's wrong with? Well, hey! It's Kevin Smith now. Come on.
But hey, if he's a Democrat, then I got a problem with him.
He could change.
I will pop his ass like a balloon.
You got it, dog. I mean, come on.
I don't think that's necessary. You could just have Adam Sandler and not cast him in any more movies.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Adam Sandler's still in movies?
No, yes,
they're in the middle of filming fucking Happy Gilmore right now, part 2.
Oh my god, no fucking ball.
I fucking saw a bunch of videos and pictures released yesterday about it.
Oh my, like that better be good. That's all I gotta say is please don't let that be just a money grab, but I don't think it will be because it would have been done a long time ago. I hope that shit's brilliant. Like, it better be as good as the first one.
There's going to be a lot of fucking celebrity cameos, so I don't know. We'll see.
Like, I don't mind all that. I just hope it's good and it doesn't feel like, oh, this wasn't even that
Adam Sandler movie that was actually good. That was in theaters, not released on Netflix. In theaters.
He hasn't tried to make a good one in a long time. That's a thing. So for him to put out Happy Gilmore makes me think for him to put that name on it means this might be the one that you're asking. Like, what's the last good one? I hope it's this one. Because most of his movies are not like on his old franchise like that.
It just sucks that Carl Weathers is dead now. Well, I mean, he was dead in the movie, but they could have had him come back as a ghost in the movie. That'd have been great.
Yeah, they could probably
do some Star Wars shit.
No. I'm saying it sucks that he's dead now because he wasn't dead when they were trying to make this movie.
You talking about
being made?
Yeah, but they can still do some Star Wars shit.
Well, it doesn't even matter. You don't need the old guy. You just need the movie to be made with the same fucking vigor that it was made with before, right? Not the vinegars like the one dude that donates says. But the vigor, like the same intensity, the same fucking everything that came with it. Like anyone could play in that movie.
I mean, I guess the heart is still there. You still got Sandler, and you got what's his name? McDonald.
McDonald.
But
what's his name? The guy that fucking says I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. That guy.
The main villain.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Gargus,
you talking
why
about the
can't
fucking, you
they
talking about
CGI him in there?
the fucking curly haired redhead? I can't remember who said. Wait, hey, piece of shit, like you.
And he's in a great. That's Shooter McGavin, and he's in an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
I'm trying to think
Yes, he
which
is.
character. Yeah.
He's in a
You
great
go-
episode of Star Trek.
You don't need
I know it's
anybody else, dude. I mean, bring grandma back.
better than the Rock one.
Fuck it. Leave her
Uh,
alone.
And then
No, what
the chick that he was hitting on, remember I forgot her name, but the one that he was hitting on, dude, she looks old as fuck now. I was like, is she gonna be in this movie?
Yeah, she's gonna need a recast.
No, we don't need anyone from that movie. Like, honestly, you don't. You just need another movie with the same passion in it, like that, like where you're actually trying to do something good with it.
Could we get
Otherwise,
Drew Carey comes out of nowhere and punches out fucking.
I mean, everyone in that movie, dude, is either old as fuck, like out of work, or dead. I mean,
And Nick Swartzen's gonna be playing like one of his, like a caddy from when his grandpa was playing golf or something like that. It's weird. I'm like, so they're gonna do a little time sequence where they go back in time to remember shit.
like I don't want to overthink it. It's either gonna be good or it's not. Like, I just hope that they didn't pull Happy Gilmore out of the bin to be like, let's just make money on this. I hope that they did it out of respect.
I
Like,
hope
hey,
it
let's
goes to
actually.
theaters.
Dude, if it doesn't, then I'll already know.
It might be
I
a
wouldn't
Netflix exclusive deal.
That I wouldn't mind. I don't mind if it's a Netflix thing. But look, dude, even Ghost and other band. By the way, this is a new thing with bands, not just
Yep,
Ghost.
it's
but
gonna
other
be on Netflix. You're right.
No, but like even Ghost, they put out a fucking movie before they put out their new live album. They put it out as a movie. Like a lot of bands are actually doing this. So I'm wondering, like, I don't know. I think people are trying to get back in theaters with stuff. I'm not sure, but like bands are doing it, which I thought was really kind of cool.
I mean, honestly, what's his name? Really pushed for Beetlejuice to come out in theaters. He didn't want it to be a streaming thing.
I didn't know it was a streaming thing. I thought it came out both.
No, it was no, he only wants it in theaters, then it'll be into streaming. So he
Oh,
was
okay.
pushing for the theater date, not the streaming date. Like he doesn't care about that shit. He
Oh,
wants
wait, I just heard of a movie recently. I forget which one. Oh, it was Halloween Ends, right? Like that was in theaters, and then it was also available that night on Peacock. Everybody went to theater anyway. That's the way I think it should be done. Is we're like, hey, if you can't get to a theater, it's okay. But like, you want people to still go if you can. I don't get why you can't do both. Is my point. Like, have the same night for both. Because if people don't want to go, they're not gonna go. If they really want
I
to
think
go,
it was that one. There was another movie like that too, but you'd have to pay like $39 for it just to have it for like 24 hours.
That was the
watch it
fucking
once.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like when Halloween Ends came out, you got it with your Peacock $4.99 prescription or subscription. So, but people paid all that money to go see it in theaters because it's Halloween, right? It's the fucking you gotta go watch that in theaters. My point is, but not everybody could watch it in theaters, so they did the release night for both in one night. That's what I think should be done. So that way,
Goddamn
like,
COVID.
the money, like. Dude, those people that wouldn't watch it in theaters came home and watched it again on Peacock.
Yeah, but you have to pay $30 because I remember I watched it on Peacock and it was $30.
No, it
was $30.
wasn't. I watched it for free. What are you talking about? October 14th, 2022. I know the date. I'm pretty sure.
I watched it for
Like,
$30.
how sure? Pretty sure.
I remember my
pretty
family.
sure.
My family was like, "You want to watch Halloween?" I went over and I was like, "Oh shit, you have to pay for this." I was like, "How about I just fucking find it online for free?"
I bet they weren't on Peacock. Peacock,
wherever it streamed at, I fucking watched it, and they paid $30 for it.
That's where they put it on Peacock. No, okay. I think they did have something to pay ahead of time, like 4 days ahead. Maybe I'm using very vague memory, and I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But like, dude, it was free. I'm telling you now, it was no more than I already paid for WWE.
I don't think it was on
shit.
Peacock. I think it was. They just had something where you had to pay $30 for it that night.
It's the only app I use. So yes,
I know you had to do that with some of the Disney
Because
Plus
I didn't have
movies.
Peacock. Nobody had Peacock in the house.
Well, that's who owned the movie. They were the ones who literally owned the movie.
Which Halloween were you talking about? The last one.
one.
Okay, I'm thinking about the second to the last one. Bam, that's what it is.
They were both on fucking Peacock.
Well, I'm telling you what I fucking saw. You had to pay fucking $30.
I don't know what morons you were watching with. I would have just went to the fucking theater for that.
That's what I said.
Like, morons pay that
no,
much.
I said I would just watch it on for free on the fucking goddamn
no,
1,
really,
2, 3
I feel
movies or some bullshit.
I'd be like, dude, we could all get an Uber right now, share that shit, and cost less money, and then like we'll just split the bill on the fucking. I don't know, like that sounds stupid to even
I don't know.
be.
There
in
was
your
like
own-
12 of us.
Oh well, then never mind. Like 30 bucks though. Still, you almost have watched it early or some shit, or maybe, yeah, dude, the fuck that shit. Because I know I watched that same Halloween the year before, and it was $4.99. It was Peacock.
$4.99 per minute. So,
dude, it was Peacock.
Shit.
Like, I don't know where the fuck you were watching that shit from across the board.
I don't
Dan
know.
might.
I walked in and I was like, "Why are you fucking paying this much money?" They did it. And I was like, "Whatever, it's not my money. Whatever. There's fucking free food. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna watch it. I didn't give a shit."
12 of you for $30, I'll say that's a
What's
deal.
tripping out that you said it was free. That's what it's tripping me out. It was free, and they paid that much money. What the fuck?
That's what's tripping me out. I'm like, $30. If everybody had to pay 30 for 12 people, that's a steal. But most people didn't have to pay $30. What the fuck? Fucking Texas sucks.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Fucking can't get a cell phone.
Still 100 degrees outside till this day. Today it got up to like 90 something.
And you're complaining about it? Dude, I'm thankful. I love. Why would you want it to be snowy? That's where you get in trouble over there.
The fucking whole shit will go down again.
Yeah, dude. Like, I would be like thankful that there's no rain, snow, any of that shit, dude. I'd be like, fuck it. I got internet.
One time finally the electricity started working. I was on Monetize This, and Joe was just like, "Garguts is not in a garage. It's snowing over there. What the fuck is going on?" And I think I showed y'all a video of it snowing, like even more, and it was on my roof. I was trying to stand on the roof. I think it made it though, but
that shit. Yeah, I don't remember that, but
I had never seen snow like that in my life. And then,
dude, I don't remember you being able to stream or whatever. Like, I remember getting messages from you like, "Yeah, I got power right now." Like, fucking, like I don't.
And then it would go out. It would go out every 45 minutes. Then it went down to all the way to 12 minutes. And then and then I remember one day it turned on for 30 seconds and then turned off. And I was like, this motherfucking goddamn grid.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, and it was like 3 days I didn't have fucking power.
No, I remember because you were cooking that goddamn steak. But no, but the funny part was you guys got fucked on your system is well, we're fucking we're on our own grid, but fuck.
I know, it's just tapping. I was like, somebody give me an extension cord to another fucking grid. Shit.
Give me another state. Put me in another state if we could. Dude, because that's one thing I learned out here. We're getting a lot of our electricity from Arizona and shit. That's why
our grid is built off of fucking Canada. So that's where we get all our fucking our power.
So they're doing the same thing here. We're taking so much energy that they're having to run us to other states, and then they're blaming that to fucking charge us more, amongst other things. And also, all the light bulbs, everything is more high efficiency now. So if you notice, they got over here, there was a 4-tier system. Now they got a 3-tier system, which means you pay more because there's no 4th tier to make it expensive. By the 3rd tier, you're already beyond expensive. Whereas back in the day, 3rd tier was pretty good. So they do all this shit, and it's high efficiency, yeah, but we get charged just like gas or anything, just like any of this shit. It's like streaming. It's all convenient, but look, we're paying more than we would for fucking cable. If you have, because now you get every other fucking app to get every other fucking show. It's it's all the same fucking technique. I fucking hate it.
We just need solar power energy.
Then that's
everywhere.
been fucked up too now.
Yeah,
Like
very
that,
fucked up.
they fucked that up too. Unfortunately.
Now,
Hey Jesse.
fuck is
Yeah.
Jesse? Hey Jesse. Hey Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse Ventura, whatever your name is, Jesse. You know the creepy man? He recorded me. He put me on a video. It's weird.
Can we see it?
Yeah, Joe has the video. I think. I don't know. I'm scared.
What the fuck, Joe? You
Yeah,
stingy.
Joe's,
You been both hurting that shit?
I was
Joe, I
jerking
sent
off
you a
to it.
video of. I sent you a video of fucking Jerry Jones talking about all of his players' dick on Jamie Foxx's live, and Jamie Foxx had to end it because he was doing that weird shit.
I feel
Have
like
you not
that's
seen
come
this?
up tonight, and
No,
still
it
hasn't.
only happened today.
Yeah, I
It
know,
only
but I feel
happened
like yeah. I said 5 times tonight, and no one's cared.
that. Well, Willie D
I don't know
cared.
how to do math. I don't know how to do math. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a
You
lot of
don't
dick.
know how to do math. You don't know how to do anything.
I know how to drag queen.
Did you say drag queen?
No, drag queen.
Drag queen, guy clean. Ah,
Get it. I get it now.
Yeah.
this is how he got free.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clean
yeah,
that guy out.
Apparently he got free 2 weeks ago before this all happened.
Well, it takes a while.
So he must have went back. He must have went back.
No. I went missing for a little bit. I was gone for 2 weeks. Yeah. They found me back on I think it was Monday. Last Monday, yeah.
All the days
Last
go to
Monday.
when you get raped.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't get raped. No.
Oh, that's too
He's a
bad.
bad man. No, he's a
don't
bad
like
man. He's scary. He's a big scary man. I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry.
Funny thing is that you messaged me and I was just like, what?
Yeah, I did.
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I messaged you. I was like, "Hey, Mexican Joe, I got a question. What's the best burrito place to eat at? Because I'm hungry."
Dude, I'm in Mexico. Mexican Joe, help me.
Yeah, Mexican Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
best
follow the
burrito place
smell
to-
of rats and sweaty white people.
Yeah. Oh, Joe sounds very sleepy. He gotta go to bed soon. I'm gonna tuck him out. I'm gonna tuck him to read him a bedtime story.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
I have no idea what he said. He glitched a lot.
Well, he said bedtime story, but I feel like since there's no rape in the story, where's the story gonna be? Like, what happened? Did you just sit there for like days? Did they feed
Yeah,
you?
I was hungry.
He was Cody
I was hungry.
Rhodes. He was Cody Rhodes. He finished his story.
Yeah, I like
Dude.
Cody Rhodes. I'm a big fan. AEW, good fan. Wesley, go put me to sleep.
Dude. Fuck.
Cody Rhodes putting you to sleep. Isn't that fucking guy gonna drop the belt soon? Hopefully.
No, that's why Joe got
we,
play that
we
video
haven't,
real quick.
we haven't talked about wrestling all day. I don't really care about it now.
No. Okay, good.
Remember
Hey,
when
Joe,
we used to never talk about wrestling on
Yeah.
on Monetize?
Yes. Yeah, scared of that.
And then everything moved to Saturdays, and then it, fucked with that. But
Yeah,
Oh, that's
speaking of
true.
speaking of black people, Joe, I think you can see that video. It's scary.
oh, wait, this
I think he
person was
talked-
black that raped you?
No. He's not black. No, he talked about Jay Menace though.
Oh.
Yeah. You might want to play it, Joe. He threatens both of you guys.
See, this is where Jay Menace needs to come in out of Pulp Fiction and be like, "Well, allow me to retort."
Yeah. Yeah, he's in the video. Yeah, he calls out Joe, and then he calls out Jay Menace. He gonna call everybody.
Motherfucker. And when my fingertips brain, I get all fucked up and like whatever the fuck he says, bro. Like that
It's gonna
shit
be like
brain out. Oh my god.
It's gonna be like the Django when he comes out. Yeah.
TNT, mother. I'm too. What does he fucking say, dude? That scene. It's like 20 seconds. It's so good. You come out here and clean this motherfucker's skull, and yeah, it's funnier with the N word. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah. It is funny. It is pretty funny.
It is like that motherfucker storage. Are you fucking with me? Like that's
Yeah.
that's one of the funniest scenes ever, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Hey
God.
Jesse,
Yeah.
you better watch your back because he coming for everybody. This guy, he gonna come for everybody. It's scary, man.
Oh well, good. I hope
Yeah,
I'll leave the door unlocked.
yeah. Oh, you gonna leave it unlocked? Oh, why?
Sure. I mean, coming for me or on
No,
me or like what does that mean?
oh, he not gonna come with Queen. No, he gonna come with a knife or something, a hatchet or even a wrench. He gonna drill you. Oh, it's gonna be bad stuff.
Do you know how to use it at least? Because then I'm
Yeah,
in. All right, good.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah,
Doors unlocked.
yeah. He's scary, man.
See, Gargut should be more scared of that. He'd be like, I don't know this
Yeah.
motherfucker rap, but I know
Oh
the other
yeah.
one.
Yeah, you better watch out too. Everyone gotta watch out on this show.
For what?
Come
Wait, what am
for
I watching out for?
not just
Yeah.
you, everybody gotta watch out because he came for Nova, he came for me, even Jay Manis, he gonna come for everybody. I'm just warning you.
He would run out of money.
No. This guy, he no joke. Gang stuff.
I think it would be fine.
No. Nobody's fine. I wasn't fine, I was kidnapped.
You can't kidnap the willing.
Oh yeah, true.
He went back.
Tell him about the
Fucking weirdo.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let me go back. It's that guy. It's like he's like that he's like what's his name? Arnett. What's his name? Arquette. David Arquette
Yeah.
when he's in Airheads. And it's like, it's that surfer kid, that dumbass. He wants to come back in. He's like, man, let me get back in, man. Let me get back in Airheads. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Let me get back in, man. This is too cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy that he was in that in such a little scene. Crazy.
That was
That's
a great
right. That's
fucking
Arquette. That's David Arquette. I forgot.
movie. With the blonde hair, he's the WCW
Dude,
champion.
before that, isn't he in Buffy
like,
before that, where he's like, let me in, Pike,
the
and he's
movie.
like, no, man, Benny, you're like floating, man.
Damn, I haven't seen Buffy the movie in years.
I never saw it. I saw the show.
It's been probably about 25 years since I've seen
Oh
it.
yeah.
Damn.
That'd been one. Yeah, fuck, dude. I didn't even know that's where he started. Like, I just remember like catching him in like Scream and shit. Because I was like, what, 7 when that came out or something?
Scream.
Mhm. Dude, I
Good old
remember I
fucking-
watched it twice. Like, actually, same thing with Reservoir Dogs, but like, dude, Scream was so good. Like, even like, 2 was good, 3 was okay, 4 was fucking great. Like when Wes Craven came back right before he passed, and he made 4, that was so good. Fuck, dude, I don't know what they've done to it since. I just don't even care. But fucking Wes Craven, man, fucking best. Last House on the Left, first rape movie.
Last
Like,
House on the Left.
That is such an uncomfortable movie, even if you've seen it.
So you got who was it? Wes Craven and Stephen King. Who would win in a fight in a novel fight? You know, just making the best movie or best fucking novel you can ever read.
George R. Martin, he would win.
Wait, Romero?
No, George R. Martin, the guy that wrote Game of Thrones, Game of the Dragons, or whatever it's called.
Oh, Dungeons and Thrones and such.
No, the one with the throne, the dragons, and the ice zombies. Joe's favorite show.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that.
HBO or whatnot. Yeah.
I think they ruined it for him pretty early on.
Oh,
That sounds terrible.
I still gotta catch that show.
I just saw that
doesn't fuck around.
Stephen King is over here praising Fargo season 5. I have never seen Fargo. If he's gonna praise it, I'm down.
I watched Fargo the first season or two, and actually no, I watched the first season, and it was good. I was surprised when they came out with the second season, and I never saw where it went. But yeah,
I'm
It's
surprised. I
probably
gotta watch
good.
Fargo then. It's got what's her
I
name?
mean-
Juno Temple and fucking the other bitch, Jennifer Jason Leah. don't know if you remember them. Jennifer Jason Leigh was um she was that one chick from she was in Weeds. A lot of shit. I think his fucking phone died, Joe. And I think Went died. Went got
Juice is
kidnapped
loose.
once again.
Good job.
No, I'm here.
Good job.
My juice is loose.
Oh yeah,
Is
I'm
that
right
really
here,
fucking,
everybody.
is that baby oil or is that fucking water bottles? Just keeps looking.
It's both.
Oh, okay. Well, the Diddy juice. Hey, don't say Diddy juice two more times after that. He'll appear behind you and he's like, "We're gonna party. I'm gonna fucking fill my whole house with your cum." Do you remember him and Get Him to the Greek? He was fucking tripping on, what were they tripping on? Shrooms? He was like filling the wall. He's like, "I want to cover my whole house in this fur." I had heard he wasn't even acting. I heard he was just being himself. It was stupid.
They just found him
And
wandering
weird.
around outside, and they're like, "Hey, come in here. We're shooting a movie. You're like the new Prince."
Oh shit! Prince wouldn't even want to be in a movie. He's like, "This bores me. I got other things to do, like play ping pong with Jimmy Fallon."
Let me tell you something. If you go to this far side of the South American desert just as the moon is rising and dunk your head in the water of Lake Tahir.
Lake Titicaca.
It's like, what the fuck, Prince?
No, fucking Prince was pretty out there. For one time, Michael Jackson went to a Prince concert, and then Prince goes up to him and starts playing bass in front of his face. And then Michael Jackson asks, I don't know who he's with, Chris Tucker or whatever. He's like, "Why did Prince have to do that in front of my face? Why did Prince have to do that?" Hopefully. Ah, shit. He's going to be pissed. Well, I'll cook a chicken. Sorry, my fucking roomie showed up and I was like, "Get cat food." The cat's fucking going nuts, dude. Joe, when you don't feed your cat food, it fucking starts going crazy, right? So this fucking cat has been like scraping the goddamn walls, running up them. And I was like, "Bro, you don't have any more food? I'll cook you a chicken later when I
The
when
cat
I eat."
follows me everywhere, like.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. I had to put it in the room. It was fucking tripping me out. I was like, "Dude, leave me alone. I don't have any food for you. I don't even have food for myself. Like, I gotta cook it." It just kept going. Fucking pissed me off. Wait, and that's why that cat that one day was probably like climbing the wall behind you. I forgot when that was. Was that
You
like a
haven't
year
lived
ago?
until the cat licks your dick.
Dude,
No,
man,
that's how you get
feel
cat
like
scratch
paper.
fever.
rough tongue on your tip.
Cat dick fever.
Yeah, go take some sandpaper.
Oh, their tongue is worse. If
Fever.
you ever had a cat lick you, you're like, "What the fuck is that sandpaper ass tongue for?"
What do you
What the
think?
fuck is that? It's because they fucking, I
They
don't
don't
know,
call them pussies
bacteria.
for nothing. Yeah, you better drink that before I cook another fucking one to get you.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker.
Quick. You drank that quick too. You're just like, I ain't even playing right now.
Can't fool me with that one. Joe, you know about this game that we've been playing? He's been trying to fucking make me spit out my beer for fucking 5 years already.
What do you mean 5
gotta
years?
be-
You mean I make you spit it out?
Now you got to me twice good. Twice.
Only twice. Are you fucking forgetting all the other times?
Well, you're over here. I am not forgetting the one that I actually projectile spit onto my on my computer. That was the one. That's the one that has to count. That's the one. The only counts. The other ones I just spit on my fucking keyboard or I spit to the side on the computer.
Oh, but yeah, like if I can make you ruin your whole setup, Hey, like that to me is a win. Like that's like it's not like I'm trying to make you ruin anything, but you just can't beat that kind of victory. That's fantastic.
What are you doing, Joe? You jerking off? God damn. He was like this.
Well, let him jerk off, dude. He's had a long day, long week. If he wants to jerk off with us, that's his prerogative. At least it's his channel. Dork Knight be on here like I'll jerk off anyway. Like,
oh god,
I gotta pee. Oh, I gotta pee.
it's only the first channel I shut down. Gargets, you want to go around too?
Jesus Christ! It's so fucking weird. If you look back at that footage, he takes down his pants, but his little microphone is covering his little weenie, and it looks like Adam's fucking leaf in the Bible where he covers his wiener.
Bro,
or it looked like what do you call it? Austin Powers when he's like, "How about some meatloaf, baby?" It looked like that.
Yeah, the fucking jokes. Yeah, in the Austin Power. Yes, that's what it. Dude, he was begging us to look at his. Like that was my favorite part where he goes,
And
"Come on,
I
come on,
banned
Dad.
him
You
for
guys
like
don't wanna
2.5
see it?"
months.
Dude,
I banned
just
him
this
at the
one night. So bad, dude. It was so bad. Like he kept begging us. We had to keep telling him, "Look, dude, no, motherfucker." Like, dude, how fucking drunk? Like, dude, we got to a point where I felt bad. Like, dude, I almost said yes. Like, dude, just show me the fucking thing. So, like, because like I felt bad almost. Like, that's how bad he was begging us to see his cock. Like, that goes to show you how drunk this motherfucker. Can you imagine, dude? No wonder Pico. Dude, I believe that he's texting motherfuckers being like, "Please look at my dick."
Please look
Like,
at my dick.
Now I gotta piss.
like, dude, it's not that hard to believe that he would get drunk because look what he was doing with a group of dudes and a fucking live stream. Like, I'm
Bro, I'm
sitting
telling
here
you, bro.
like
I
I was
saw him
really
on one of the nerd shows that he's on, where everyone's like
These
way
guys
more
are thinking
serious and PC and all these things, and he fucking was taking his dick out and talking about killing. Like it was, bro.
Dude, he said he either got someone's channel taken down or almost. I think it's that situation you're talking about. I'm
Yeah, dude,
assuming.
dude, I'm thinking like, I don't know if this Dork Knight guy is gonna like my Joe Cronin show stuff because he's a Star Trek guy,
for
you know.
Christ's sake.
Meanwhile, he's more nuts than anybody.
Dude, and the best part is like the one thing that would piss him off about your show. It wasn't the raunchiness. It was, hey man, are we gonna talk about wrestling or what? Like, you guys,
Yeah.
what is monetize this shit? Like, dude, can we talk about SmackDown? Like,
That's what I was trying to tell you. Even at that time, I knew what he had done. So I'm like, yeah, bro. But you know what? You like this shit. Why don't you?
wait, how did you know? You saw this happen
Yes,
live?
I wish to God I had it recorded because it basically went
Oh,
something like this. Like, yeah, man. So that's when I thought that Paramount would release that because I love the way the character turned in. And then like an hour later, it's like, yeah, guys. I mean, listen, but let's be honest. Khan's a fag. Like,
oh shit.
And then like an hour later, I'm worried about Danny, man. What's he doing right now? Hey, you know what? Look at my dick. Like that's all within like 3 hours, bro. It was something I could not believe what I was seeing.
This was more sad. Like, I'm not kidding when I said, like, dude, I almost said, yeah. Like, I was almost gonna be like, dude, just show us your fucking dick. Like, if it means this, like, because he would not stop. Like, it was like this weird, desperate moment of just, he was asking me. I think Jay Menace was there. There was fucking like 4 of us there, dude, and he just kept begging us. And it was like, no, put your fucking cock away, dude. We're live. Like, shut the fuck. I don't know, dude. I love Dork though. I honestly like. I mean, sorry, Pico, but whatever. Dork is fucking. He's got something about him where you're like, dude, this kind of guy needs people to give him a chance. Like he's that kind of. You need second chances, third, fourth, fifth, 100 chances. Some people, I don't know. I feel like he's got a side to him we haven't got to see yet, and he just needs to stay sober, and we'll see it maybe. I don't know. Like, what do you think, Joe? Like, what do you like? I mean, I know the Pico thing, whatever, but what are your thoughts on Dork just in general? Like, It just the whole thing.
I just think he's like a silly bastard, you know? Like I think that he's damaged, he's silly, he's got a
Yeah.
lot going on, man. He's actually it's I feel worried that cuz he actually is very dark. Like there's a big dark side there cuz like you talk about people that try to kill themselves and stuff. I mean, like, I don't think we realize how, destructive he really is. Like I'm worried about that about him. I don't want him to hurt himself. Like that's what I'm concerned about, because he's so fun. I don't think he knows how but like the fun part of him, where he's like funny, silly, maybe even drinking or whatever. He just seems like this goof that's a fun friend to have or whatever. You almost can't see him going to this dark side he has and this obsessive side he has. So if you could just eliminate those two parts of him, he'd actually be pretty good. But he has no self-control, I think, with some of this
Dude, I
stuff.
was really like, I didn't know him that long, but like when he started to get sober and he was doing it, I was like, dude, this is badass. Because you could tell like this dude's been like struggling for a hot minute, and this was his like,
But
he's
he
gonna.
also
I think he's gonna.
But I when I first met him, I thought he was way more serious and he's got his shit together. I'm like, this guy might not like some of the stuff I'm doing. And then you see how he falls apart, and you're like, holy fuck, dude. Like when he's put together in a normal mode and like he's going well, he seems more serious and professional than me. But then when he falls apart, though, it's like, whoa.
I literally thought when you first had him on and I first saw him, and I think in some way I was right, but I didn't know it was in this way. I thought this guy might be one of your next new like second co-host, like straight up, because he was so like he came off polished, right?
Yeah.
And then you come to find out this guy's a fucking mess. This is crazy.
Yeah. You're like, oh man, hey, this could be the next JB. It turns out he's Scott.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. It's like you're right. It's like it's a mix, which is not a bad thing. It's just it's better to be aware of it than to be caught off guard by it.
Yeah. It's a type of, but it's all self-destructive to me. Like I've never, like, he doesn't do things to me or hurt me or try to cause shit or anything like that. So that's the thing, is like everything I see him do that's bad is all inflicted on mostly himself.
Yeah, like it pushes people away, which is also just back at him, really. Like it hurts other people, but really it's just double, triple hurting him. You're right.
I mean, I'm sure some of the girls and the women and some other friends close to him are hurt. They're hurt. But because this is on the internet and I'm not necessarily directly involved, I'm not getting, I'm not getting hurt like that. I am worried about him though. Like I am concerned. Like I want the walk the fine line dork. I want the guy who has a couple of drinks every once in a while and acts a little crazy. But I don't want the guy who's like so sad that he's cutting himself somewhere, or that he's like, getting liver damage.
And I don't know, like, because we haven't known him long enough. Like, I don't know if he can tap into that guy that is had a few drinks and is just fun without having a few drinks.
I want him to tap into a gay bar and then do something he doesn't expect.
Dude, considering that you guys ask him to do shit and he just goes, "Oh, you want me to? Are you colored?" Like, I would think he would totally do that. Like, dude, go in there and like put your hand on that guy's fucking lap and see if he gets hard. All right, do you want me to buy him a drink? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he would do that, dude. Like, see, that's where Dork, if he's gonna get fucked up at all, make content of it, dude. Because like that's like, I don't know. Just to me, get something out of it, because he is pretty fucking gold when he's doing weird shit when he's drunk. But I don't know if it's worth all the destruction, like you said. I don't know. But I like Dork though, man. I like him. It just didn't go in the direction I thought it would, but whatever.
Right.
I actually thought he was going to be like your next, like, hey, this guy could help review Monday Night Raw and shit when Jake's not able to do whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
shit like that. That's
he was in the chat for a minute tonight. I don't know what happened to him, but He was in the chat for a few minutes.
Wait, who was?
Dork.
Well, he was in the call, wasn't he?
I didn't see him in the call.
Oh, wait, maybe dude, am I fucking just having like a brain fuck? Oh, no, he wasn't. We talked about him so much that I fucking thought he was.
You like wished him here.
Move over there. Fuck off. Fucking box of bullshit that I'm not fucking in the mood to move.
You know me so well.
I do. Well, I might. I
want to be raped.
You want? And it's like in 10 years in the dictionary, like under rape, it'll have like the third definition. It'll be called diddied.
Diddied. I got diddied. That's when.
Or no, it'll be the third definition under diddled. Diddied.
And it's like kind of like the Cosby thing. You wake up and something was in your ass. You missed it.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
What?
No, you're right. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's really what was happening.
Holy shit. But I'm curious how many of these motherfuckers were into it until it went too far. And then it was just too late. You know what I mean? Because Jay said something earlier about the chick saying, hey, it wasn't always bad. Sometimes I got along with these guys that would rape me. You know what I mean? So it just makes you wonder what the fuck was maybe he was just having these wild ass parties and shit got wild, and then he just got power hungry. I can control this whole situation and do anything I want kind of thing. So I don't know, but it is interesting that Jay brought that up because I have not heard a single person bring up anything about any of the women being oh, it wasn't that bad. In some cases. That's not been brought up. I only heard that from Jay.
I mean, he does hang out with his ex-wife. They hang out, or they were hanging out and get whatever. And so she doesn't keep him away from everything.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. You just wonder how, unless he's just that good, how fucking people are serial killers or some shit for years, or just killers in general, and then nobody knows.
Probably
they know.
One of those things they feel, I don't know, but she gets along with him, and she seems all right and normal. She doesn't seem like a sucker,
Yeah, dude, who fucking knows though? With all the shit coming out, it's with all the legal stuff, it's man, they might have had these women under a fucking God knows what to fucking even act that way. To seem like they were okay. Legal, they may have their whole life, I don't know. It's fucking weird, man. I'm glad it's all coming out, but it's got to be more than just these top people like this. It's dude, this shit's happening all over the place, and it's people that have no name, that you would not know. It's it's one thing to get a celebrity to make an example out of. Yeah, why don't you actually go into the fucking shit where there's a probably a fucking millions of people fucking we don't know the names of that are running this shit. Or a part of it, and it's we're not going after them. We're just making examples out of celebrities. We're doing something. It's not really doing shit.
Right.
So I mean, it's all great that getting ahead of. I don't know. It's fucking weird, man. I feel like it's all bullshit anyway. I just hope.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'll see if I can get this back up, and then
all right.
And we'll take a second to pee-pee.
All right. Let's do it.
I want to say that again and see if I can get Jesse to say all right again like that.
All right.
All right, let me set it up.
Okay.
All right, let's try to reboot it. All right. Alrighty then. Folks, will be back in just a few minutes. Until then, let me just see if I can. Until then, enjoy black screen while we reboot the Discord. We're rebooting the Discord. until I fix the Discord. Just enjoy the black screen. There's our black screen donation goal of $5,000. Black screen donation goal. Enjoy that. We're at 360. We're working our way. Unbelievable. Look at Z Payne with the top dono of the night. Shout out to Z Payne. D Welsh with the hundy. Hi, PP. While we restart the Discord here. Let's see if we can get it going. Let me see. Send this message out to Jesse. Put him in there. The black screen dono goal. Look at that. That's funny. We'll be back in a few seconds as we reset the Discord here. Hold on, bear with me. While we do that, let's play the we got the song here. Play a little bit of the Baby Lotion song.
Into the house, it's gonna go down. Fuzzy, get white and get brown.
Be right back.
You can never leave town. Bend over now, take it in the rear. Slap me first, slap me second, slap me third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Yeah. Let's get sloppy, let's get you drugged up. Let's get you to shush up while I release this nut in your butt. Get ready for butt stuff. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your beats. Here comes the cue to cry. Here comes the release. Just like the beat, you gon' sleep. While I play around with your private hole and go deep. The baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Puff, puff, daddy. All up in your piece. Here comes the cue to cry. Here come the release. Just like the bees, you gon' sleep while I play around with your private hole and go deep. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Into the house, it's gonna go down. Fuzzy, you're white and you're brown. You can never leave town. Bend over there, take it in the rear. Sloppy first, sloppy second, sloppy third. Get ready to squirt. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil. Rubber dub. Get the baby oil. Get the baby oil.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Come back, Daddy.
Shit bum.
Here you go, Joe. Wake up to money.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Wake up and go to sleep.